delicious. You know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the blood, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend. Hey, nephew.
Hey, Amy, what's going on?
Nothing. Y'all, we was behind the wall and we decided to come and holler at y'all. So come on in. come on in. Come on in.
For real, come on in. Hit that like button on your way in. Oh, that's what I forgot to tell you when we was behind the wall. Damn. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Please don't let me forget because you gonna love this one.
But hey y'all, what's up, y'all? I know y'all been child.
Yeah, it's been a number today.
It's been enough. It has been a lot. Hold on, there goes this. It has been a lot. Hey,
Hey, Amy.
sis.
A lot. Hey, y'all, a lot.
A lot.
Ugh, too much.
It
Who the
has
team?
been a lot. But we gon' chill for a minute and let everybody come on over.
That's
And
gonna be my
then
new name. I'm gonna change my name to Pootie Tang.
So what?
not Pootie.
Pootie Tang, yeah, Pootie Tang.
No.
Cause
Why?
everybody need a whooping.
Every need to switch off the tree. I'm telling you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be Pootie Tang.
Not the what a tay, what a tie.
What I tag, what I tag, what I tag, what I
What a
tag.
tay, what a tie.
He said, "Did you hear that, Pootie? Did y'all hear that? Listen, that's Pootie. Oh, Pootie." I said, "Wait, what did he say?" I thought my TV was broke when I first watched it. I said, what did he say?
Hmm. What a tie, what a tay.
For real.
For
Hey,
real.
listen, you guys, sir.
Hey, lipstick.
Cause everybody is
What I
I,
tag?
hmm,
What I tag? How do you say? What I tag? That's all you gotta say. What I tag?
what I tay, what I tay, what I tay.
We gotta start talking to them like Pootie Tang. We in the special division.
Man, the special people.
We gotta talk like
Yeah.
Pootie. What I tell you? And then he just stand there like a mute while everybody pull on him. Pootie.
Hey, lipstick.
So I need that Pootie Tang belt.
Need that
Man, I'm telling you, it's a few people need to get
mm-mm,
the
that
get
good
it,
switch off
get a
that back
get a
tree out
get
the
a hit on the
backyard.
backhand side, my Damie.
Need one
For
of them good
real.
switch. One of them good switch off one of them good trees out the backyard, one of them country trees.
Now they make you just man, they make you want to just go countryfy with it and just get a whip. Mm.
Oh,
Get a
No,
whip.
you know how they take that belt and they pop that belt.
Yeah, you gonna they gonna make you so angry you might just break your switch. That's why I said just get a good old whip. So you ain't gotta worry about throwing your shoulder out and nothing. Just get a good old whip. I'm gonna put some money out on the table and I dare somebody to touch it. I'm starting stuff on that day. I will be officially starting stuff. I'm putting
what you
money down,
started,
plates.
Started something. That was
got to be
Yep.
started something.
Hey, I'm gonna have that on blast. They gonna be like, here he go. Every time they touch something,
I'm gonna say, what a tie, what a tie, what a tie.
I mean, they gonna hear that. They gonna hear whoosh, What I take, what I take.
What I take, what I take.
I'm gonna hit whatever whatever hand they use. I'm gonna hit that hand because it ain't their whole body that got them in trouble like little kids. It's your hands. Whatever got you in trouble, that's what I'm going with.
Uh,
If your legs walks you over here to get you in trouble, I'm gonna whip them too.
well, hello, princess.
Hey, princess.
Hey,
I'm
Not
hey, princess.
up on tonight.
for real. I mean, Donald Trump needs to make it where we can handle our own and make it legal for a certain, like for a certain group of people, so we could just handle them. You know,
Huh. Okay.
we're gonna go get a go. We gotta go get evaluated to make sure we equipped.
I, I,
We gotta go get evaluated by Big Mama. Big Mama gotta evaluate that swing.
Big Mama back in the day been whooping everybody.
I'm trying to tell you, they need one of them whoopings that make you jump, jump.
I do, cause you still talking. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, they need one of them whoopings that you talk them through. You remember the ones? I told you sit your. You be like, whoa.
But I didn't even do nothing.
Or the ones that knock you mute, make you forget that you was holding your breath. You ain't never did that one. Y'all ain't had no whoopers.
One of them good old fashioned whoopings.
The one that make you jump and you can't sit down. Every time you sit down, you remember it. Sit down.
Exactly.
Sit down gingerly.
Yeah.
You went home to your daddy, huh? That was my granddaddy. It was one of them daddies. That's what these people need. They need a good switch, including some elders. It ain't just the younger generation. It's about a few elders or some people that's going to be elders.
Right. It's some elders in that need that good old fashioned whooping too.
And they already did have one, so you don't even know if it's going to take.
Because back in the day, they didn't care what they picked up.
You know what's so scary about that generation, ain't it? Half of them done been baptized.
Uh-huh.
So you figure, did the baptism work? You just gotta know. Who baptized you first and foremost? Because now they got self-appointed people.
Huh. Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like I just need a country to myself for a little while.
Not to yourself.
If y'all want to come on. Just leave the crazy behind.
You so silly.
You got to get evaluated before coming into my country because ain't no way in hell you coming in crazy. I just left crazy.
But some of them pretend so good you won't even know they crazy.
Okay.
Look, I'll do you like your grandma used to. She'll have your granddad put you out so quick. You get put out and make your head spin. He'll knock you out. 1 minute you was having a conversation in your kitchen with your granny. Next minute you sleeping on the porch. Don't know how you got there.
Huh.
Exactly.
That's what some of the men need because it's some elderly men in this situation, and it just behooves me.
Right.
Like men, like elderly men that let the younger generation of men just do what they want to do, like they scared. Like they scared. And let their woman and ex-wife and everybody just run amok, just do what the hell they want to do, like you scared. How did you create the kids?
Shit, now this generation, they got the grandkids running the grandparents.
Right. Because last time I checked, my granddaddy, I can't even say that because I'm over here with women. But granddaddy left to the right. He didn't care. To the window, to the wall. He'll knock you down that hall. You better quit playing with him. He let him play. Granddaddy ain't play no games. That was a man.
Line it up.
That was a man.
I'm about to line it up. I'm about to get all y'all butts. Line it up.
You think don't let you buck up. Oh, you buck up, he
Oh
got something to
yeah,
buck you down. He don't care.
hey, sure, these they'll be telling them who you talking to. Line it up. You don't tell me what to do. These kids something else
Mhm.
today.
Next thing you know, you'll see your daddy in that white boy truck chasing you down the street with his shot double shotgun barrel and get ready to knock your wheels off. You granddaddy didn't play that.
Didn't
I
play
didn't
it at
think
all, huh?
I didn't heard so many stories about people, granddaddies and papas,
Hey,
and
Pastor Sid.
hey, passion.
Hey,
I
Pat.
heard so many stories about granddaddies. We need some granddaddies and grandmas. Where y'all at?
That and if we had that old fashioned butt whoops, it wouldn't be the world wouldn't be what it is today with a lot of these kids getting in trouble.
Donald Trump just needs to meet with the elderly, the real elders of the black community, and just let them handle them at their leisure. I promise you, you won't have no problem if you just give them the
Put that
privilege,
discipline, how it
that
was back in the day
discipline.
in the school. You remember? I don't know if you know, nephew, but sis, you remember when they sent us home with them slips that you had to sign? I mean, your parents
Ooh.
sign if you can get spanked by that paddle.
Yeah, these kids don't even need the permission to get spanked by a paddle. My mama told me about them days.
Mhm.
As the moment you sign them up, you should be able to just knock them out
Yeah,
right
my
then and there.
elementary school teacher used to take us on the outside if we being bad in class. I still remember that, like tomorrow, like yesterday. She'd take us on the outside and whoop us in our hand with a ruler.
I feel that. I feel that the little boys, you don't want to listen. And I see that your records say you didn't got suspended at every school you didn't went to, and you was a problem. The principal, if he black, and that's a black little boy, let him just punch him right in the chest because he ain't got no daddy at home, and he just need to understand that we'll knock the breath out of you at this elementary school. So let me just punch him in the chest, get it over with, so you don't gotta have nobody in jail, not taking care of their kids, or out on the internet just letting their ex-wife tell them whatever the hell they want to tell them about their child and their grandchild. Just spineless. Oh yeah, I forgot the other bald head one. He letting his funky wife just say whatever she wants to about her grandchild and the mama. And let her show her rashy, ashy. Oh, how long we in? How long do we got, Annie, till we can curse? Ashy asthma on this internet with the tissue in the crack of her butt cheeks. I'm just saying. Just a spineless bastard. That's who raised this generation we watching. That's spineless bastards with bald heads and just spineless. Yeah, I said it. And then you got the generation right up underneath them that everything is everybody else's fault except your own. Even the shit that you did to your own motherfucking kids is not nobody else's fault. I mean, it's everybody else's fault except for yours. How what you did to your own children somebody else's fault? It's your motherfucking fault. I'm so tired of people, and they got the nerve to point fingers and barely got a pot to piss in the window to throw it out of. Instead of focusing on somebody else's career, go create you one first. Because I thought a broke bitch said something. Fuck you asking the fans for handouts, but you up here talking like you got it.
Right, nephew, right.
So motherfucking tired of people.
I know, right? We get so tired of people.
How
Oof.
the hell you almost double age? In some situations, people almost double the age. And instead of you saying, congratulations, Black Queen, because I didn't do it. You set the path for the waves of the Black queens to come after you to get out here and do it the correct way. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. You ain't another statistic. Nah, She out here, you ain't doing this and you ain't. But she got everything that you don't, that you complaining about. Something don't sound right.
That something don't sound right.
Something don't sound right. Mm-mm. Something don't even smell right there. I don't get it. Hell no. What y'all think about that though, Annie? How you broke minding somebody business that got money?
Who you talking about? Like, my baby came here talking to me. Who you talking about?
No, I'm just saying in general. How I'm not gonna even tie this to nobody in Pacific. I'm gonna say, how do you mind a person's business? Like, you downgrade and the person who got money, more money than you, and in a better situation than you, have a career that and you don't. How
Hmm.
can you down somebody like that? Like,
That sounds familiar to what's going on in the streets right now.
right. That's what I'm saying. So how could you down? Like, it's a lot of that going on. So how could you down somebody who got more shit going for them than you do?
It's just weird. It's just really weird how people move in these streets. How can you sit back if somebody have way more emotion than you?
Mm-hmm.
Way more and don't even talk down on you or you speak down or even think about you, but yet you over there down on somebody and you don't have nothing going on.
Nothing.
Nothing, like
But-
seriously nothing at
but-
all. But you have the audacity to sit on behind a keyboard or and want to talk about somebody. It's weird.
Right. And it's weird. It's like, how do you want to be your youngest sibling?
Like,
Everything that this youngest sibling does, everybody else did it first. But
but
guess
yet
what?
you
You
say
ain't did
but
shit with it. You
but yet
ain't
you
nothing.
say you gotta but yet you say you have motion, you have a lot going on, but we don't care, we don't see it, we don't know, and we don't care. But obviously you don't, because every other day you downing, you going in on your youngest sibling. It's just weird.
It's weird. It's like, okay, I did that first. I ran track first. I did music first. I did that first. But it's like, where are you now with it? Can you tell? Can you
You
go to
probably
your
did
bank
that
account and
first
play
in
big?
your younger days when y'all were young, but did it make you money? No.
Right. You can't play big bank, take little bank with your baby sister. So why would you even sit up here and talk about your talents and what you did nothing with? You squandered your opportunity and you mad at her because she didn't squander hers. That sounds like a me problem. And it's between you and Jesus. So please get on your knees and pray to
But
him about
how
it and
but
stay
how
the
you
hell
sit
off the
back?
internet.
How you sit back and when you're way older and this is your baby sister.
That's what I'm saying. That's weird. Like, that's like your like mine's, my sister and brother coming up. Yeah, I used to cut hair first. Yeah, I used to do music first. Yeah, I had the kids first.
Okay,
Yeah, I
but
did shit first.
you did that
So,
20 years ago.
right, yeah, 20 years ago. Who cares?
And when you was doing that, I was a little girl. I didn't know nothing what you had going on.
20 years ago. Like, damn, like, we just lost Aaliyah, Left Eye. Like, are you serious? Like, baggy
But and then
clothes was
you
still a
get up
thing.
here and you bash me, and you try to say I never did nothing for you when the whole world seen and I did a lot for you.
Right, 20 years ago, like, in a heat of the moment of Ja Rule and 50 Cent beef. Like, get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
that's how Charity be dancing. That's how she be dancing. She say she taught them how to dance, and
here.
like
And my name ring bells in my
in the Ja
what?
Rule world, like dancing to that type, like that was
Right.
how long ago?
Right, but I'm saying, like, oh, she keeps saying my name ring bells in the street. My name ring bells in the street, baby. Why are you online begging if your name ring bells? They show love to people that name ring bells because they know they get the job done when they get back on their feet.
No, your name ringing bells because you belling over here ringing Krishan name, so you can send them bells and them them cash apps over there. So the more you talk down on her, them bells gonna ring.
Yeah,
Got
them bells ringing all right. Them
it?
jailhouse bells, them bailing out companies. That's what the hell. That's what she talking about. Yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I just believe you got yourself strung out and you out here high and you just popping it and you popping it just like them whatever that is on your face. It'll look like it's finna pop too. Like I don't know.
Hey, and just talking down like she has no motion. She's broke. She have girl. How can you talk about somebody broke
It's like this. She broke. She
with
ain't
you
got no
running?
motion chastity. Your baby is teething on a extension cord. She over there drooling and chewing. She over there teething on that extension cord and it's plugged up. And yeah, this bitch Krishan ain't got no motion and no chastity. Your baby falling out the crib. Yeah, she ain't got no motion chastity.
Yeah, but
Your baby.
you right, but you sending her messages every day asking her to send you some money. But she broke. But she
Right,
broke.
right. Right. And I had to go do this for mommy and that for mommy. That's your motherfucking mama. Do it and shut the fuck up. We don't care what you want
Exactly.
us to do.
Exactly. But you can't do nothing for mommy because you over there living off her fans and now you done jumped over there and over there to move over there to where she to move now to Miami.
Oh, that's what she say. I'm in Miami. I ain't gotta do this. I ain't
You
gotta
to
do
move
that.
to somebody else's place. Probably
She
smiling.
needs to go see Dr. Miami while her ass over there so he could fix her face.
And then hung them same dirt turn them same pictures up there and erasing Krishan face off the picture. Why you hang all of that is to make people feel sorry for you for cash apps.
Mm-hmm. You
Like
ain't
go
nothing
get
but
a
a
job.
buckethead thief.
Like go
You
to work.
like go get like I feel like everybody should have all their vaccinations up to date. They dentists should be all you know up to date and should nobody be having health issues. Everybody should have cars. They shouldn't be online begging from nobody. All these people that's talking shit about her should not be on here begging. They
Right.
should not ask for a helping
And you
hand.
well, she don't do this for mommy and don't tell me about mommy and mom. Well, you go get a job and stay off the internet and you take care of mommy.
Right.
Cause
Since
it's
everybody
how
ain't
many
doing it to your standards,
like
you
we're
got
really
legs and
tired of saying the
hands.
same thing. It's how many of y'all that girl
Right.
don't have to
It's
do
like,
everything
damn.
for her mama. Y'all do it.
Right. It's 12 motherfucking children. Okay. I know all y'all want to be a Krishan, but y'all not. So, with that being said, all 10 of y'all well, let's say 11 of y'all go take care of mommy. Everybody pitch in $20 and y'all can go take
And
care of
stop making
mommy.
it seem like Krishan is the only one have to take care of mommy.
Well, Krishan is the star. Oh, yes, that's true. But just because she a star, she ain't got to spend her money on you.
Exactly.
That's her money
Not
that she went out
obligated
there
to
for.
give now one of y'all a dollar. If that girl want to, she can, which she has. She's been there for all of y'all.
Everybody should have took that money she gave them, invested it in them, or the cash apps that they got
Don't you
from the
think if she
fans.
gave me $10,000, I would flip that shit, girl? She did. The
She
whole
did give
world
it to
saw
you.
what she
We
did
saw
for
you.
you when you got out of jail. Stop the lies.
Hmm. All these motherfuckers got grown hands and feet
Lies and
and should have
deceit.
been made some of
Boy,
themselves. All this time that they've been spending online, they could have been online getting a degree.
that part. That part.
They
You could
could
have
be
been
a
online.
CNA
You
guy
know
by
how many
now.
stuff you can go online and you don't even have to go into a university or a college?
Right, right.
You can
You
get
still
certified in something.
certified, okay? You can still get high and drunk and shit faced and all that good shit that you're doing. But you're just going to school, focusing on you. I know that sounds a little boring, but hell, it's worth
No,
it.
because you can actually, there's so many jobs right now. All you have to do is be certified, show a certificate, and you can be somewhere in life right now. And don't stop worrying about what Krishan doing because little do y'all know why Krishan make money in her sleep. While y'all
Hmm.
sitting here just steady running your mouth and running your mouth and running your mouth.
Yep, she a bald face, bumpy face liar. That's what she is, lipstick. That's what she is. A bald face, bumpy face liar. And I don't like a liar. I don't like a thief. I just don't like a fake motherfucker.
Y'all get on here and want to call your sister names and call her out her name and want to talk about her baby. Like,
Hmm.
and then she talked about my baby first. No, she did not.
Like,
No,
what did
she
she
did
say?
not. Sis
What
gonna
did
have
she
to play the
say?
clips. She
No,
gonna
but
have
I
to.
want to
She
know
gonna have to
what.
rewind it and show them.
I
But the reason
remember, right? What was said about your child?
you,
Because you
yeah,
told you when you were in LA. Let's go down memory lane,
let's go
Cherry.
down memory lane. Let's go down it
When
because
you
I
was
think they need a reality check.
in 2023, when you was in Los Angeles, what I remember, you were on live and you told the fans and supporters that you wasn't answering any more questions unless they cash apped you money. So when they cash apped you money and start asking you about what the rumors were on the street, even though you started those rumors,
Hmm.
you started those rumors in Baltimore by telling people that her baby had illnesses
And
and
her baby, no,
deformities
that's
that it
pocket
didn't
change.
have.
You told them people that her baby was blind. You started that rumor, Charity.
Yeah, get
You
around.
started that rumor. You did all of that.
Yeah, she said he had deformities, and I was like, wow, that is not right. Like, why would you do that?
So for y'all to come on here and try to double team y'all little sister and say, well, she talked about Luella first. No, she did not. And anyway, she didn't even really talk. She didn't say, she was just talking on other stuff, defending her mother when you were saying that mommy is the reason that you lost King. That's not, Krishan was defending mommy, saying you was lying.
Right, you were lying. You sat there and did that to your own child, and then you got mad at your
She
mama.
didn't talk about Luella. So that part, y'all lying on that part. And before y'all come and try to defend each other, get the facts and the receipts. Because you know damn sure sis got them. And I
Okay,
can't wait till she put them together and play them. You're lying, Charity. And you wrong for getting people on your side believing them lies.
you sat there and talked about your mama like a dog, and said that was the reason why you beat your mama up
Right.
because she let your son overdose. But check this out, Charity. Let's just say that was the case for shits and giggles. Who dropped them off over there? You did. Did you know your mom had an illness at the time? Yes, you did. So you still responsible, bitch.
Exactly. And who got the charge? You did.
You did. The correct person that's responsible. Because if you dropped your child off knowing your mama had an issue, you are technically responsible for this child and whatever transpires over here.
Lipstick, that's what we talking about. Charity got the other sister on her on her side with that and all that. You can, it's one thing when you talk about me. You can talk about me all day long, right? But you
Right.
talk about me because I really did a lot for all of y'all. Let's not forget. But talking about my baby, and like we all say, whatever is going on with Krishan, with her baby, that is her business. It's not for you to come to the internet and call her out her name and talk about her baby. That is not for the internet to know. What you think you're gonna gain off of that?
Like that's saying that's Krishan's business. She doesn't have to show her child. And there's nothing wrong with her child. But she doesn't have to show her child.
She
He's
doesn't
a
have to show
healthy,
the kid.
he's a healthy, handsome baby boy. When she shows him, he looks healthy. He's always dressed to impress. And he's with his mama and he looks loved.
That's right.
He looks safe. He's in a safe environment.
Hmm.
That's the requirements to have a child, is not to blast your child online and everything you hear from a hospital, put that online. No, that's why it's a HIPAA law.
That
But
part.
see, while you out here talking and speaking on your nephew's health, like I just can't
And
just
then you
grind my.
sit on live in front of these people and tell the world that you're gonna call. what is it down there for y'all, nephew? Because you know it's CPS for us. What is it down
It's
there for y'all?
CPS, it's CPS out here for us too.
Okay, but for you to sit online and say you're gonna call and peep on her, and then you got the other sister replaying it on her story, it's something wrong. That is crazy.
Oh, who Charity said it? Okay, cool. Because they waiting on you too. Where you think your felony came from? Did I say that? Child Protection Services is looking for you right now. So, what you gonna ask them to
Oh
come pick
yeah,
up
she said
Luella
that.
at?
That she was calling on her, and
I
then
know. Right?
to
And she,
repost it on her story on Instagram.
oh, she could do that all day long. What's she gonna say? She ain't been around her in almost what, a year, almost a whole year. What could you say, Charity? And before that, she was in jail. So
And
you ain't been around your
but
sister.
let's go back since we want to go down memory lane. Let's go back how she took care of you and your child's father. Y'all lived in her house with
Yeah.
no jobs. And let's go back how allegedly you wanted to set her up by leaving the window open.
Rest in peace, trauma. For real.
Rest in peace, because he told the truth on you. He called and said you was moving weird and acting weird, what you wanted to do to your own sister.
Mm-hmm.
And allegedly in the streets, you still was trying to set her up. Let's talk about it, Charity. Leave.
Never even met him. Exactly. She don't be around lipstick. She does not be around him. That's what I'm saying. It's, if you really want to be technical, it's been a year and some change. Because if you want to count before Krishan even went to jail, you ain't been around him like that, Charity, to say anything. You just chapping in your mouth, like you running that mouth. Like that's why that shit coming out her face. It just oozing out.
It's oozing out. Hey,
Hey,
T5.
T5. Yeah, that shit just oozing out of her face. Like you could just see it. And as long as you continue to play on a child's name, because the Lord says, "Do my little ones no harm." That's
Right.
what He
And
said.
she never even met him. So why is you even sitting? It ain't even a part about her even meeting him. That is your blood nephew. You already know how the hate pages and have talked about him. His own grandma. They have talked about this Pole baby before he even entered the world.
But
So
she feels
why
that
even give
Carlissa.
them the ammunition to even continue that stuff? Of course they're gonna put you on the blogs when you do that.
She feels like Carpissy with her crabby ass. She feels like she means something to some for some reason. Oh well, she's gonna need her. No, the fuck, she's not. She needs her like she needs a hole in the fucking head.
That part.
You don't need her. Why the fuck would you want somebody that talked about this girl's child around her?
Right.
She's trying to heal. Why the fuck would you want somebody like that around her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's just see where it goes. Let's not say we did.
Mm. Mm. First of all, my baby can't talk. My baby can't tell me if you're doing something wrong. Well, the older they get, if they like if you want them to go and they probably, how kids are pull back. Like, no, like obviously you're
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
something about
yeah.
child. Yeah, they know how to do that emotional stuff, but they can't hold a full sentence. Say, grandmother is doing this. She's pinching me. She's doing that, or Amy is doing this or that. I'm not letting my child go around. If you have drugged my child, have said mean and hateful things, and you don't like me. Because a lot of times when people don't like you, they'll do something to your child because they don't like you.
Exactly. And I feel strongly about that.
Uh-uh.
Until
I
she
wouldn't
gets her
feel
head on
comfortable.
her ass, I would not let my child around her. Until she can sit up here and honestly have my child's name be brought up in the same conversation with Jaden and not make Jaden feel like she's more a part of the family than the child is.
That part. Because I'm not going to forget. And I said over and over, I'm not forgetting what Jaden said. She'll poison my
Exactly.
children. Jaden said that out of her own mouth. We're gonna put him in the back room, or pay me the money and I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm not forgetting those things. So yeah, it's nothing wrong that you want to feel like you want the grandmother in the child's life. It's nothing wrong with that. But what she has sent you through, no, okay, well, let's set up a play date. We can go to the park together. You can watch him play, but I'm gonna be right there.
Exactly. I'm here at all times. I'm
I don't
sorry.
feel comfortable. I'm not, hell no, I'm not dropping my child off to you. That's not happening.
Hell no, you got me fucked up with the last one that thought like you. It's not happening. I'm
No.
sorry. If you don't want to wait until my child about 6 or 8, then cool breeze.
Oh, we
Or
can go to
we could
Chuck
do
E. Cheese.
this
Okay, I'm taking my baby to Chuck E. Cheese Saturday, 1 o'clock. You want to meet up? You can come watch your grandson then. But you're not gonna just come pick my child up. No, I'm not comfortable with that.
right.
Hell no. The way
Next thing
she
you know,
drugged
he'll be on
him,
her damn show getting
no.
a DNA swab.
That's
You be like,
exactly a home kit DNA. That part.
she'll have it all on her show and be like, "This is what we gonna do to set the fan straight," and the da 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 da, and that'll be some fucked up shit. It'll probably be the last time she ever see him, but it'll still be a fucked up thing for her to do.
Me too, T Fox. I am so sick of her and her sister. I am so sick of them. For real.
Mhm.
We
I'm
all
still,
are. It's
I,
been
like
enough.
at this point, Chastity, like I feel like her own sisters, that's a fucked up shit. Like
Her own
for
sister.
real, her own sister
Huh.
cut you down in interviews, cut you down online, talk about your baby online. You talking about your sister, somebody that you will cry over tomorrow if something happened to, God forbid, but you would cry. And you sat on here with some strangers
Hmm.
that will cry and mourn her, but they'll probably forget and move on like they did about Tupac. Yeah, we still talk about him being a hell
Or
of
the
an artist,
opposite, God
but
forgive the opposite. Something happened to you. Who would take care of all your arrangements?
yeah, who gonna take care of your kids? And you 100% facts that they gonna take care of your kids.
That say that again. Nephew, you say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
that
hundred
part.
percent facts that they gonna take care of your kids.
Uh,
That they got the money, they got the name to put your kid in a better position than you ever could, or your grandbaby.
mhm.
They name putting family in the better. Would nobody even know who the fuck anybody is if it wasn't for this girl? Can she get some flowers?
Can she get some flowers? Exactly.
Can she get some flowers? Because we wouldn't give a flying fuck what happened to anybody. It'll just be a sad story like the ones on TikTok.
Exactly.
It'll just be like, damn, I know that used to happen back in the day. Swipe, heart, swipe. It
Right.
wouldn't even be a follow.
Right.
It wouldn't even be a follow. It'll be a heart and swipe. Next, and I may say mention it to somebody else and show them if it's too fucked up of a story, and then we'll just swipe, keep it moving. But seeing to the fact that you're tied to her, the story keeps, the story holds value. It holds weight. So can the girl get her fucking flowers?
Uh-huh.
Because if she just up and disappear, ain't nobody finna come to y'all for a damn thing. We don't care. You ain't mentioning where she at. You ain't got no pictures. You ain't got no nut. Oh, whoop, to the next. That's how we move.
And I don't know how they don't notice that whenever you don't talk about Krishan, y'all numbers are so low. Y'all
Yeah.
are low. Yeah, you may have your look. You may, I'm glad I got my little da da da. No, you're not. But as soon as your numbers go high, the more you talk against her, your numbers keep rising, and you feel like you're making more money.
Temperature rising.
The
That's
money
what I feel like when I'm
more
watching her just getting angry
the
because it's like there's no need. You
more
see, if I hear my little sister say in the interview, the only thing that stopped me from doing the unthinkable was the pain. You think I'm gonna turn around? I mean, was me being afraid of the pain. You think I'm gonna turn around and get on the internet and send her through more hell? What type of demon is you?
well, um,
I pray that God
well,
has mercy on your
right,
soul.
but yeah, that's true. That's like
That was a cry out for help from your own, from anybody that care and give a damn about you being on this earth. That's like, please just lighten up. Like, this ain't the time.
It's not the time. It's not the time.
If I ever did you something, I apologize and move the fuck around.
Like, move around.
We too damn grown for that. Hey, Miss Debbie Taylor.
We too
Auntie
grown.
Moo stepped away. Miss Auntie Moo stepped away. She'll be right back. But she said, "Hey, Auntie, welcome to Auntie Moo."
But like, you're right. We too grown for this. Like this. And my thing is, you sit on here and scream to the top of your lungs. You're broke. You're broke. You have nothing. We can't tell because the only one we see taking pictures with the stars is her, not y'all.
Right.
Not even Latifah. She don't even take pictures with them, so because y'all hearts is not right. You'll never make it there like her. She's shooting out shit. Krishan is shooting for the stars. She's going off like a rocket, and you still saying she broke.
Oh, she broke, and then she did that. Baby, let me explain something to you. If what they were saying had any weight, we would know the same way we knew that Blue was in trouble with them CPS people. Why? Because they had to go to TMZ and tell that they went over to Blue House over 20 times. It was over. I just don't want to. I don't want to say it was.
Never answer the door.
Yeah, they even got them with a picture of themselves with the police with them. So we would definitely know that they were looking for her. She's not doing nothing. Her baby goes to the hospital. He's perfectly fine. Get a life.
Get a life.
I don't give a damn what you feel that he should be doing. He's doing what he's doing, and you're going to respect it because that's what the Lord said he's going to do.
And how about, I'm glad she's coming out with a legal team because it's about time. It's about time.
Hey, Melanie.
Hey, Melanie. Y'all have diagnosed this baby. Y'all have talked about this baby. Y'all have taken pictures and made this baby look like something totally different.
Right. It is.
Y'all have so much to her child. To her child and to her. Y'all have drugged this girl, like she said, through the mud.
Through the mud for nothing.
Take legal action on all of y'all. And it's a lot that she needs to do with her own family. It's by time, and I'm proud of Krishan. I'm proud of her for doing that.
Hey, Miss Ann, she definitely will cry if that channel got snatched. But I'm hoping that I'm like she said, she finna shut some mouths. And I don't give a damn if you feel what you saying is the truth. It ain't your truth to tell. And why you feel like you could tell somebody else? Go ahead, Annie. I'm sorry.
A lot of them, all they pages about to get snatched. They shouldn't be talking about that baby like that. I don't even care if you feel like you have the advantage to talk about it because you feel like you family, but family don't do that.
Yeah, you ain't family. Family don't do that. You ain't blood. I feel like we ain't even came out the same mama at this point. Now I'm you the oldest, sure indeed. So as the oldest, check the youngest, because I'm an older brother, and if one of my younger siblings ever did that, my foot would be in their ass. You embarrassing my mama. You embarrassing me.
With sisters like that who need enemies.
Right. It's like, what?
With the sister.
I don't care. You handle your differences with your sister offline. If she's not on here popping it about you first, you started it. She's the baby, so I'm going to finish it. Let it roll.
Right. And
I don't want to hear nothing.
Everybody keeps saying stuff about the baby this, the baby that. What's wrong with the baby? Why you leave this baby alone?
Exactly.
Damn.
Like, nobody got not a clue. Ain't everybody? Did you hear it? Okay, I'm gonna say this to y'all. Since she want to say, let me ask y'all. Well, let me say this to y'all. We all seen baby Krishan at that meet and greet. Did anybody come on the internet and say anything was wrong that was there? It was complete strangers. Did anybody? No. We seen her take him out the car at the meet and greet. Did anybody come out and say anything was wrong with him? I just want to know.
Mhm. Even the people at church. Do you remember when, a couple people at church came out and said, I'm not really, I don't really know Krishan like that. I'm not really a fan, but I'm gonna say this. I've seen her at church with the baby. The baby holds his cup. The baby plays.
Mm-hmm.
Move. It's nothing wrong with that baby.
Mm-hmm.
There's people that came out from church that sits in church in the audience don't even know her and say this.
There's nothing wrong with him. She just shows you certain either she'll show you a video of him doing certain little things, or him or show a picture, because y'all don't people not say y'all because y'all ain't the problem, but for the ones that's watching that is the problem. It's because people like you do not allow her to. Instead of you shutting your fat ass mouth and just waiting for her to show you what you saying so you can prove your point, you jump the gun.
Hmm.
Boy, we can never gamble together.
See,
We can never
but I'm gonna
gamble
say
together.
also, if it is something with her child, that is not your place to talk on her child as family. That is
Right.
not your place to say nothing about her baby.
And it's not a problem. He's
It's
he's
not
perfectly fine and
say
handsome and
nothing.
beautiful, even if it is. So now, I don't feel like it is, but even if it was something wrong, he's perfectly fine and handsome to me. I don't give a damn. It ain't hurtful to the eye. So
Right, Miss
you
J.
ain't gotta. I ain't gotta
Oh,
deal with it. We ain't gotta deal with it.
mm,
Krishan has to deal with it, and she's perfectly fine with dealing with it. So therefore, she had asked a sister to change a motherfucking diaper. So how about they change the topic of conversation? She had asked y'all to buy shit.
she sure was co-signing Melanie. She was. And Miss Debbie say, yeah, because she seen Krishan Jesus. Krishan Jesus was holding his bottle in the back seat of the car. Make it make sense.
Right?
And pulling his sock out, sitting straight up in a chair by himself. All of that. These people is
Right. The baby was sitting up. He was in that back seat earlier, just looking out the window like everybody that rode past him. He was just having him some fun. He leave him the hell alone. And
even
that's
with his, remember when he was at his mama at the restaurant sitting in her lap? I think he had on like the little black outfit, little onesie, and they was eating. He was sitting in his mama. He was looking at the people talking to her feminine. He was looking at those people.
he was like, "Oh hey, what it up? Hey, it's me."
He was following the camera.
He's your wood. That's some good medicine. Woo.
It's Mimi. Yeah,
Excuse
they following the
me.
camera. Like they just, it's okay. Okay, it's it's weird how the hate pages just make up a narrative about that baby and say whatever about Krishan. But when your family come for you, come for me, but not for my baby. That's fucking weird.
Right. Like, because I gotta see you forever. And that memory gonna always be in the back
The
of
back of
in
my
my
mind.
mind. And I
Because
don't give a damn if it's 5 years from now when I'm off paper and my child hitting backflips on the motherfucking football
that
field and you
part,
cheering him on. I will
go
bust
tell
your
somebody,
ass.
you'll go tell somebody that he was never hitting the backflips.
Right. You be like, oh no, I didn't see that. And when he did it, he almost hit his head. You should have seen it. Yep, one of the legs was longer than the other from what I saw. It's like, damn, like you can't trust nobody.
I
And
wouldn't
your
trust
money turn your family into enemies like that, because that's what it's all over. If Krishan broke a meal right now, everybody will shut up. She'd be like, here, y'all split the meal between all three of y'all, and y'all go be
I will
quiet.
from nobody.
Y'all sign this NDA and don't say nothing else about me, period. And boom, y'all can have a meal. Okay, okay.
And
They
then,
gonna sign it with no problem.
and you know what too? We don't never know because on the internet stuff just don't go away. You never know who you might need in life. You
Hmm.
never know. And I know that your grandmother taught you that, or your mother with an old soul taught you. You never know who you might need in life. You don't know when Krishan Jesus grows up, you might need him,
Exactly.
but he gonna remember what you said about him and how you dragged his mother.
See,
You
but
don't know.
this,
You could be you could be on your last leg or in your bed and you won't have nobody. But you see that baby on that TV every day and you don't know, well, that's my nephew. You just don't know. That's why you can't just go out here and be talking about an innocent baby. That baby didn't do a damn thing to you.
right, didn't do you nothing, like at all. Like
Because you
he
had it.
ain't did nothing. Everybody, oh, she forgives Carlissa like that. No, she doesn't. Damn, I wish people just quit with the bullshit. She just wanted her baby to have his grandmother and for her to just shut up and quit dragging her grandson and for him to have his siblings in his life because he needs his siblings. His siblings need him. If they're gonna grow up and have a wholesome family when they get older, you know what I'm saying? They gonna need each other. With the fame, without the fame, they gonna need each other without the fame. Javon may need him and call and talk to him about something. He gonna call Javon and ask him advice about girls. He need his big brother. He needs his big sister. Shoot, he may need her to protect him from some of them little girls at daycare at school. And here she come. You see, she ain't got no problem with whacking a motherfucker. She'll whack you in a minute. Johnny ain't playing. She don't give a damn. He needs Carter. He needs Junie. Junie teach him how to talk. He already know how to talk, but he could teach him how to talk clearly and not the baby talk. He could teach him. He at the age where they not that far apart. He see Junie going to the bathroom, he go to the bathroom. He see his big brother go to the bathroom or a big cousin, whoever, he go to the bathroom. He needs them boys to help him. I don't, that's the part of it that I see why she just said, I'll be the bigger person in that regard. Because I can't let my child go around my own damn family members that's my own nieces and nephews to help teach my child how to grow as a baby in ways that I
Because
can't
they
teach
all
them.
talk. If she try to let her child go around, you hear they come on there and say it's a lot of people in the family talking about it. What? Like that's weird.
Exactly.
So now I gotta watch who I let my child go around.
Exactly, Amy. But see, that's what I'm saying. It's like my family is ops. So at least I know with Carlissa in her situation, she'll do some op shit, but it's to a limit. You get what I'm saying? She just want to see her grandchild and she'll be quiet. She pitched a fit and she was talking shit because she wanted to see her grandchild. She talked shit about the grandchild. She talked shit about all of her grandkids. She said they all was slow. She said Javon and Journey was bastards because their mama and daddy wasn't married when they was had. And oh yeah. And Carter was a bastard too because his mama wasn't married when she had him. So Junie and is it Avery was the only two that was not bastards.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
She be forgetting what to say.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's me. Exactly. And I'm like, okay, you forget what you say. But see, people pay her no never mind. If you see a person is everybody is ignoring her ignorance, you know what I'm saying? It's like, is this all I gotta deal with? Is her occasionally getting mad and saying that my baby is a bastard? I'd
Right.
rather deal with this than this shit over here. Because over here, I got to worry about them sneaking shit, taking pictures, video recording, all
That's what I
types of weird shit.
gotta worry
They may
about
even
all
sell
that.
my baby to a fan.
So just like you and I said earlier, she might as well hire her own personal to come take care of her baby.
Yeah, if I was her, I'll just go get me a nanny until it all to the dust settle. Like I'll work my way up with Carlissa. I'll work my way up with that situation.
Like
Just so
work your way up. You
I work my way up. We can
say
start at Chuck E.
you
Cheese or at a
start
park.
Chuck E. Cheese at the park, and you just let her
Yeah,
know.
we work our way up for a whole year until I trust you. And then we can do a night cat at my house. Then I'll trust you with a night off or two by yourself. At that point, I wouldn't give a damn because I could see that you good, you cool, you know how to hold a baby and take care of one. Don't
Right.
have my baby by no water, teaching him how to swim like you did Journey. I knock your ass out. But other than that, you good. Bye. Peace out. Here goes some money.
That part.
But she
Yes.
don't send him without money.
When Melanie, even if they want Krishna to buy her a house, which she's
That's P5.
she say Charity gonna want to be over there first, but she can't be over there because she got warrants. She running.
Yeah. But see, yeah, that's sad. Why would you want your mom in a closed in environment where she could, with something where you could take too much happen and can't nobody see her? At
Exactly.
least outside, everybody's walking past you. Yeah, it's a messed up situation, but that's the situation you want to be in. So when you sitting out there like that, people see you. Either your friends see you or strangers are going to see you and get you some help immediately
And
instead of you sitting in the house for a whole 48 hours and ain't nobody heard from you and you gone. You got a chance to get some help outside.
yes, Melanie, yes, and she all over the internet doing all that talking.
Mm-hmm.
Charity knows she got warrants.
Yeah, she do. That's why she said, you want to play with my baby? You want to do this and that with my baby? Ain't nobody playing with your baby but you. You did a robbery in front of your baby. Didn't you just rob somebody again?
What?
Yeah, that's what you
Wait,
did.
wait, nephew. You say she robbed somebody in front of the baby?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's where her child endangerment charge came in at.
What? So she left the baby?
In the car.
In the car?
He had to be in the car or stroller, one of the two.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when these charges came about?
They had came about at the beginning of the year. And then she just robbed somebody else last time she was in Baltimore. And some cameras in the person she robbed wasn't told.
They said that she had robbed while she was in Baltimore and she got a warrant in Baltimore now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was telling Melanie. She ain't going to Baltimore.
Mm-hmm. No, listen. Look, that whole little stuff there. I don't understand why the mama can't go to nobody's house neither.
That, huh?
It behooves the hell out of me. You got 12 motherfucking kids, and only out of the 12, only one of them is doing something, and you can't go to the other 11 house. Well, I ain't gonna even say the other 11 because I seen her with Terrain the other day, and so I say out of the 10, you couldn't go to none of their houses.
Huh.
I don't know about Tessa, so I don't know. I ain't gonna say you, Tessa, so boo boo, But everybody else, she can't go to your house. Oh, I forgot you ain't got one. Taseki don't give a damn. She on the road with the fake Snoop Dogg, PG-13, 18 Snoop Dogg. I don't know. Mm, I look.
And they quick to talk about who are good, like call it, ooh, Tasika and Latifah and Charity, some good mothers. What? Cause we can't tell. Cause Latifah stay on the road. Where yours at?
In the system.
Y'all, they just be running their mouth, just talking.
Yeah, ask Carlissa where they at now. Cause I don't see them with Tessa. I don't see them with Terrain. I don't see them with the mama. Now let me quit playing.
You need to stop. Like, where the little girl at? Well, the
Like
last time
this
she
little
showed, the
piggy
little
went to
girl was on the
market.
road with her.
Right. That was only during a vacation time where she was supposed to have her. You know how you got school and they let you out for a little while. There's a holiday and you supposed to be with your mom, or it's time for your mom to have you. It's your time. So she got to come with you wherever you at.
Oh wow. Read what it's me said, nephew.
Okay. It sounds like the Malone sisters won't let Petey father come along with their mom due to the loyalty to their daddy, allegedly. Oh wow.
What?
That's crazy. Let's see makes sense of why she keeps running. But see, as me knowing what I know about um, being people being addicts, it's a life term fight. And when they're tired, they're tired. You can't be tired for them. No matter how hard it is to see what you see, they have to be tired of themselves. They had to be at literally rock bottom.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Miss Vanessa says she lived with her brother Tony.
yeah, yeah, she do. Is Tony, like her Auntie Vanessa? Auntie Vanessa, we don't know. I
Huh?
think they are.
Melanie, I think so too. I think they all Tifa, Charity, and Carlissa. Oh, we definitely think that.
Oh, but see, Carlissa finna hang them to dry because Krishan just said, okay, you know.
Yeah, Melanie, Carlissa about to dog all that. She finna turn her backs on all of them
Oh
because
yeah,
it's
it's time for her to
one.
roll. She heard Krishan say BET, and then she seen that BET following Krishan too. Oh yeah, it's time to roll. Krishan said, "Okay, Carlissa, this is my last time looking back for your bald headed ass. Is you coming or not?"
And Carlissa about to drop Latifah and Charity and Latifah. I hope y'all listening. Cause Carlissa about to drop y'all like some hot pancakes.
Yeah, for real. For real. Like she finna drop them like some hot pancakes. She finna drop y'all like, ooh, ooh. She finna do a she finna do a her president on your ass. Watch.
Like Melanie, we know, we don't trust her. She is sneaky and she phony. But Carlissa, like nephew said, all she saw was BET following her.
That's all she sees. She want
All
clout. Carlissa behave for clout. She seen them numbers reach 800. She said, "Ooh, I ain't seen this amount of people sit."
when
They
she
went all the way down to 64 for that.
said she wanna apologize and she them numbers was up like that. Carlissa ain't seen them numbers in
She
a
ain't seen them numbers in a minute.
that
Shit,
went
it was almost a
a
thousand people.
long time. So that range is like I got to go.
She said, "Okay, I'll be nice. I gotta go, y'all. Look, I gotta go get my grandbaby. You gonna call me? Mm-hmm. I'll call you." And as soon as
I
she
holler.
said,
That
"I
look.
holler," and
Every
look, as
time
soon
I
as she
look,
see,
I meet in the door and I holler. It may not be in the money, may not be in six, it may not be in the year, but I holler.
I'm a holler. I'm gonna call you when I get ready when I get them. Okay, I'm gonna call you and let you know if I got them. Did you get them, Carlissa? Yeah, I got them. I'm gonna call y'all back. What? Click. You're like, wait a minute.
That's how Lemmy was doing it. Lemon Pepper was doing it like that. Remember
I'm
that?
in the
I
meeting. I'm
say,
gonna call you
he'll
back.
call Lemmy and say, Lemmy, well, when I will, we ready to make some more money, give us our show back. Lemmy say, he act like he
I'm in the
talking to
meeting.
some. Oh, look, I'm gonna call you back. I'm a little busy right now. Carlissa, I'm gonna call you back.
I'm gonna call you back, Carlissa. Look, we gonna talk about the numbers. They sounded real good last time we talked. I'm gonna call you back.
Shit, she don't even care if Lemmy don't call her back no more. All she had to hear was Krishan say it today and see BET file. That's it. It's
That's
over.
all she heard was BT, and everything else went womp 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 womp. And you can come get your grandson. Wait, what? I could be a part of this. I could. Krisha, can I have him on my show?
Right.
I just want him on my show. See, that's all she heard. Come get your grandson. BET. Wait, what? What? That's
Right.
all. Charges was in December. She's in Baltimore. I'm telling you, she just robbed somebody last week too, allegedly. Look, I'm gonna just say what I heard on the curb. Okay.
Again last week. I thought she went to Miami.
I was weed whacking and I was listening to the people that was walking past and they said that they seen her on the cameras that her brother that she loved to be like Miss Mookie, you know, them same cameras that picked his ass up, picked her ass up too. And
When
also picked
she
up
was on one of her rants last week, she did say, now she said that out of her own mouth. She said that, yeah, y'all don't know who I am, because back in the day when they thought I was selling what she said.
Selling Uchi cat.
She said what she was doing when they thought they was buying Uchi cat.
She'll rob them.
And how would she rob them?
She'll put her woo wop in their mouth.
She
Just
said
scream, get on the
that
floor. Open your mouth.
on her own live. She said that,
I wonder if she gonna be on the
and I
probably so.
they had
Probably so.
her saying that.
And she probably so. And if Jay didn't put her pride to the side, listen here, hey, you little piglet, somebody go grab that piglet by her toe and tell her ass to get it to let them fucking feelings go.
Mm.
Okay? Somebody go grab the little piglet by her toe and tell her let her fucking feelings go and get a bag. Say, Krishan, what's up? What you trying to do? We can let the kids meet. What's up? What's good? We can just go let them play, let them do them, you know. Carlissa come one time for me and one time for you until we can get this together. She was like, well, I thought we could get on BET and do a show. You said BET? Shit, blue shouldn't even matter about BET. The only thing that should matter that's blue about BET is the blue faces. The real ones, not this broke face over here.
Uh-oh.
Broken Benjamin Franklin.
Right, T-Box. I don't understand why she did. Me and nephew had this conversation, sis. Why would you give your mother $1,000?
That's what I said. Cause I think Tifa be low key be trying to sacrifice, in my opinion.
Now I can understand you go do, take your mama out to eat, get her hair, nails done.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. If I know my mother is something going on and it's a problem, I'm not about to hand you that kind of money.
Right, because no, I'm not. Because at the end of the day, if the unthinkable happens,
I'm not doing that.
I'm
Now,
gonna feel
so
horrible. I'm gonna kick
I,
myself
I,
all over the floor. Like, how could
I,
I do this?
right. I will spoil you to death. Like I
Right,
with you, like spend time with you, take you to a spa, get you a massage, like do big things with my mother.
right.
Just show you nothing but love. But I know that you have a habit, and I know I gotta leave you. I'm not about to put that kind of money in your hand, and I don't care what my siblings would say. You can call me and cuss me out all day long. No, I'm not.
You can cuss me out till you blue in the face. I tell you to kiss my left ass cheek and my right one.
That part.
I'll be like, do you want to
No,
fight? Because you calling me
I'm
every
not
time you call me about this subject. You
right.
must want to fight.
Hmm.
Don't make me come to your house because both of us can go to jail. Because I'm gonna tell them you just gave mommy money to go do crack, and I know I'm going for whooping your ass. But so hell, it is what it is.
There's no way. Now I would probably take care of all your bills and all of that, but I'm not. If I'm famous, but not probably even though I'm famous. I mean, all the siblings. See, I'm the type of person like if it's six of us or seven, eight, whatever, we all gonna pitch in. You
For
ain't gonna
real.
do everything.
She got too many grandkids for her to be going through anything. Got too many kids for her to be going through anything. And it's like everybody's so busy. Not I ain't gonna say everybody. It's a select a few of them that's so busy worried about what's in somebody else's bank account that they can't focus on the opportunity that they're squandering away that's right in front of them. It's like, oh, like that, like I told you that story. And remember, it was like back in Sunday school, they'll tell you the story about the man in the ocean and he was drowning. He fell off the boat and he was drowning. He said, Lord, Lord, come and help me, please. He sent them a lifeguard. Lord, Lord. He said, no, I'm waiting on God. Lord, Lord, please help me. He sent them a helicopter. He said, no, I'm waiting on the Lord.
But you missed your blessings.
You
He
missed your
teach
blessing.
somebody to help you, and your dumb ass sat there and kept missing your blessings because, like I say over and over, he gives us all five senses.
Yeah,
Five.
that man got to heaven, y'all. He said, Lord, why didn't you save me? He said, I did save you. I sent you help.
You
And
big
just like
dumb.
now, they all sitting there. And you know what mommy did to me, Lord? And you know what this happened to me, Jesus?
What mommy did
Lord,
to you.
help me.
I don't want to hear
He,
none of that.
he helping you. Every time you cut on a YouTube, you cut on a live, that's an opportunity for you to make
Right.
something of
And you
yourself.
so blindsided, you don't even know the help when you see it coming. It's right there standing in your face.
Right. Do you not know how many people you can walk up to if you just shut your mouth for a season and redo your character and your whole image?
Hello.
You
Hello.
know how many people you can walk up to and say, "Hey, I'm Krishan's relative. I would like to do business. I have this opportunity. I would like to present you this, and we can come together and do some business." A lot of people be like, "Hey, Krishan, you got a relative named so and so?" She'd be like, "Oh yeah, why? They here. They want to do business. This is good money. Don't get over there with that bullshit. I promise I won't." And you didn't clean your name up and just shut your damn face.
On the internet. You staying quiet and you trying to build your name. That's just like that's just like I own my I well no say I let's just say like Amazon or um UPS or Frito Lay
Mm-hmm.
the chips, stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say I'm over there working, nephew, and I done got up there with the big people. I'm a manager.
Right.
And you got to go through different interviews, but then you tell me, hey, I need a job or whatever. And I say,
Put me
hey,
on
you
as a
know what?
supervisor.
Put my name on the application. So when they see my name, you're going to skip them two interviews. You're going to go straight to the main person
Right, right, right. Or,
because
or, or
my name
no, or
holds
I say to you,
value.
or I say to you,
My
you
name
put me
holds value in that company. And so then they gonna ask that person, well, how you know her? And
right.
get to tell them they gonna come to me and say, so do you know such and such? Oh yeah, that's my whatever. Yeah, hire
Yeah,
him. And you get hired because my name holds value.
that part. And two, I'll be like, well, put me on as a supervisor. And you like, well, no, nephew, I can't put you on as a supervisor. You gotta go through the same hoops that I went through. No, put me on like right up underneath you. And you like, no, nephew, I can't. You gotta go through the same
And put you on
hoops I
like that.
went through.
You got
I
to
could put
start
you on like in the
and you got
beginning.
to build yourself to that part. You have to show that you can feel that job. You can feel the task to that job. I can't just tell them people to do that.
Hey, Robin.
Hi, Robin. Yes, you can't just
Girl thinks she
show up
popping
a
still
job.
out
I can't tell
on
them people to put
the
you straight as a supervisor. If that position that you're applying for, you have to work that position and you have to show them people what you can do, your abilities to the job. Now,
right?
my name got you there. I opened the door for you, and my name got you inside that door. Now it's time for you to show those people what you can do. So
Exactly. But they got their foot in the door and everybody started looking at them. But they thought in their mind, I don't know if they hear voices or whatever, but if they do, you need some mental help. Um, I guess the voices and the Kashisti start telling them we was talking about them, and Krishan told us all about them. And we looking at them like, who the hell is y'all? Like we looking at them like they some aliens, and they looking at us like, oh, she done told y'all all about us. You know what she did? That's my sister. You know what she did? And Krishan looking at them like, no, what are you talking about? I know she told y'all something. I know she did because this person said she did. And it's like, well, who is you? Oh, I'm what you call it. I'm her sister.
oh Lord. Yeah.
And you know what the fact she did? And she didn't help mine. And it's like, who? Yeah, I know she told you about me. Told me of what? She didn't tell you about
Actually,
me?
she never said anything about you.
Actually, she never said nothing about you besides she the only one that called you her sister. Charity never claimed you before Krishan dissed her ass. Krishan claimed you from day one, nigga. That's why you went number one on her fucking arm in that damn family tree thing on her arm. You went number one, not just because you was the oldest, because she always represented you throughout her fame. You let Charity come in between y'all. She
Mhm.
loved you regardless of what her family said about you. She always say, yeah, Nika this or Nika that. It was Nika. We always knew her as Nika. We didn't know her as China.
Mm-hmm.
We knew her as Nika because Krishan loved her, regardless about the bullshit you feel or how she pissed you off. I ain't telling you how to address your sister. I'm telling you where to address your sister. Off of line.
Offline. And when Krishan went and put all of y'all names tatted on her, that should have said something to
You
all
could
of
have called, girl. She could have called and cussed her out on her answer machine with all that shit, or send her voice messages with all that shit she said to us. Same thing with Charity. You could keep your creepy crawler looking, thriller looking ass offline, Baldy, and focus on your baby and quit dropping her and letting her fucking chew on plugged in extension
y'all.
cords and hold
Yeah,
on
because
to a
we seen that
television
baby
with
fall
plexiglass.
all online. We seen it. We seen it all. Everybody saw it. So since you want to call CPS on Krishan,
Call them
I
on
think
yourself.
they should have been, but see, they can't visit you because you running.
Yeah, they need to be in called on that bitch. She let that baby hold on to plexiglass and chew on a damn plugged in extension cord while teething. The baby that fell out the bed, she done sat in the car and baby sat
Yeah,
herself at 2 months.
we seen that, and that's why we're saying that was wrong. So what
She
he
was smoking in the car with the baby. It's a bunch of things, Charity, that you done did with your baby. You even took your baby in a club with you at a few months old.
mm,
You in the club should be in trouble. Oh, homegirl thinks she popping still
go,
out online, BBLs.
yeah,
Oh, you think you talking about Jaden? I ain't heard. Last thing she said, is it wrong to want to go on a vacation by yourself? Is it wrong for you to ever want to spend time with your kids?
right, Debbie. That's why everybody can't go. That's exactly
And I
why.
apologize about CC typing content creators. You're not giving pops credit. Yeah, that's true. I feel like when they do an interview with her, everybody should go watch the interview from over there and then come back to the content creators and have them view it. Don't as an air and everybody viewing it from the content creators because that's not giving them the views. That's just making her it keeps her interviews low. Krishan used to hit 1 million easy, but ever since content creators start airing it at the same time as the person that's interviewing her,
Yes, her numbers is that's the
her
reason.
numbers go down because of that.
Instead of instead of the content creators just not let playing that on they platform, just go watch it.
Yeah, Miss Robin, I seen that. We
Media.
had just talked about that. Um, like I said, I don't feel like nothing is wrong with him. And what is the definition of something being wrong with somebody? We are all different. We all got something that's smaller than something else on our body. No, or one eye bigger than the other. I know some women got one breast bigger than the other. Some people got
Up, man.
one
Stop.
leg longer than the other. For
Stop.
real, look.
You know
I
they
know.
always say that one side is bigger than the other, like left or right, whatever. You need to stop it.
Right, some people got one leg bigger than the other. Some people got one wide foot and one normal foot. Some people got both wide feet. I mean,
But
we
I think
all
they
are
say the
made different.
right. I think they say the right is always bigger than the left.
Right. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? We all got something that's different than the next person. So I want somebody to define with me what's right and what's wrong when it comes down to a baby's development. Just because science says what has been wrong several times, because back in the day we never had an ozone layer, and all of a sudden we got one, and all of this bullshit with the what is that? What is it called when they said it's getting too hot, the climate, and it's going something they said, Annie, what is it? About the climate. All
Mm.
that. My granny said back in the day they didn't used to have those issues. She said back in the day there was she said people had disabilities and deformities, but they let them grow up and be who they is. Some people stutter. Like now
And
you got the
some people
disability.
stuttered, but they grew out of it.
They grew out of it, and then like the little kids made fun of them and poke fun of them about stuttering, but you grew out of it. Some people didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I feel science has been wrong several times, and they can't tell you about a child's
No,
development.
science will tell some people they're not gonna live past 18, or they're not gonna live, and them people still living. Or science tell some people,
Hmm.
doctors tell some people they can't have children. Have y'all noticed that this is reality? This is real talk.
Like Gary Coleman.
Have kids,
When did
no,
they say he was gonna pass, ain't he? They said that Gary Coleman was gonna pass when he was a little boy.
right?
Gary Coleman lived down there to be an elder.
But what I'm saying is, and they tell you can't have kids, and then they go adopt kids, right? They go
Yeah,
adopt a kid. As
yeah,
soon as they adopt a kid, before they know it, they're pregnant.
yep. I seen that. I seen that. I said, "Wow, that's just
Yeah, it's
amazing."
like they tell you that, but you're not God. Okay, let's just say this. They can tell you when your child can come in this world because they can induce your labor, right?
Right?
They can tell you when your baby can be born, but can they ever tell you when you will pass? They don't know that. So when
Nope.
you're passing and you in hospice or whatever, all they can say is, well, they're gonna pass your loved
Hmm.
one in the next 4 to 8, or they can live 10 days, or they can live. It's We don't know. We're not
But
God.
even with pregnancy, they can't pinpoint what day God chooses to bring forth life, and even with death, they can't pinpoint what
No, no, no,
day
no.
God
When
chooses
they
to
induce
take
your
life.
label, no, wait. When they induce your label, you're gonna have that baby in so many hours.
Right. But they
Right.
have to make it do.
But
Make They have to make it happen. Man, do. But if you don't, if
but
man
on
don't
us passing, they cannot. They have no. They cannot. A doctor in this world cannot tell you when you're gonna expire.
no, they can't. They
They
could
don't
try.
know.
They could
They
try.
don't have that answer.
They could try it, but they don't. They really don't. But I'm saying, even for like far as like the actual waiting on the birth to come to term. You know what I'm saying? People don't know what day actually their baby gonna be born. That's why it's 2 weeks early or 2 weeks late.
No,
Like
right, right.
you don't never know. So
But that's
don't nobody
natural
know.
unless they induce your labor. That's like
Right,
a
unless they
natural
induce
thing.
your labor. Unless
Yeah.
yep, you are absolutely right, Amy. And so, well, I'm saying that to say this: science has been wrong multiple times. We are all made different, and we are all made in God's creation, and that's not our business. What God chose to make different on Him, because I know right now I have my knee, and it hurts like hell when I run, and sometimes I can't even sit on my knees.
Hell, it
My
hurts
knees
like
is
hell.
gone. Like that
Look,
motherfucker shot the
I'm in the
pain.
medical field, and when I'm going up the stairs, the back way to get, we trying to cut short. Shit, when we be on those stairways, it be hurting our knees.
For
Even the
real.
ones from my age, I be like, nah, y'all too young for this bullshit.
Right. One of my feet don't have an arch in it, and I was born with a warped heart. That's mine. You get what I'm saying? We all born different. It was nothing that my mama did wrong. It was nothing. It was just what I was born with.
I left out the C-section also because they playing the C-section too.
Yeah. There you go. Yep, you're right. You're right.
Like
You're
if you
absolutely right.
labor section, because that's how they know when you're gonna come in here, because you're gonna have your baby today
Oh, wait.
or
I
tomorrow.
gotta
I
read some of
know
these comments.
hospital. So yeah, it's only when you have your baby naturally that you don't know what day. But they don't know when you're gonna expire. They can say, well, so many hours. I done seen them put some people in hospice and say they're gonna pass in 4 hours, and them people still living.
You're right, Robin. You are absolutely right. He's spoiled as hell. Me personally, I feel like she be trying to keep him still, so the little parts that she can keep him still with is the little parts you get, and then the parts that the church give you, you be seeing him. He be in there feeling on her face. She be blinking that eye like she be scared as hell because he seemed like he. And when I seen her on Bigo, he was throwing shit at her. He was throwing them cars with the lights on them and shit. I said, "Damn!" I said, "What was that?" She was dodging from them damn cars. She said, hold on, let me go fix him real quick. I said, please, okay? Before, oh no. Blink twice if you need some help.
Nephew, read what It's Me said.
Okay. They just want to force her to publicly acknowledge what clearly offends them, what is telling for me. There's no other rhyme or reason or genuine concern. What sister threatens to contact CPS?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
On live. And then the other sister, she put it on her story. That's crazy as hell to me.
Yeah, that's different, but it's okay because like God said, you do His little ones no harm. Now, I hope the people that's saying this don't have no kids, no grandkids, or no possible children to come or grandkids to come, because everything you wishing on this child, you just successfully. What is it called?
Mm, say
What
it.
what is it called? You have successfully tarnished your bloodline, so to speak. So
It's a
this could possibly affect your
mhm.
children, or their children's children,
You shouldn't
or
talk
you,
about, period.
or you. You still walking around this earth with life in your body. Don't think just because God gave you breath to wake up today and be able to
And
wake up and
that's
open your
also
eyes.
when you get
Well, see,
upset and you mad like that, that's why you're supposed to pray before you talk.
exactly. You supposed
Because
to.
you're gonna say things that you're gonna regret saying. Like, I shouldn't have said that. I should have prayed about it. So when you get all mad like that, it's so you can come at me, just come for me, but leave my baby alone. Just leave my
Right.
baby alone. My baby has nothing to do with none of y'all.
That's
And
what I'm
once
saying.
again, I can't wait to sis. She probably put it up there sometime this week or the end of the week. With the receipts showing Krishan did not talk about your children. She said a certain thing. She did not come for you like that. You coming for her baby is wrong.
That is dead wrong. What she said was Melanie said, "What sister put it on that story?"
Mm.
The oldest, the which one? Charity, Taseki, Terrain, Tessa.
No,
Oh,
China had it on her story on Instagram.
oh, I know. I was just naming them.
Yeah, she had it on her story on Instagram. What Charity said.
Oh, okay. That's some fucked up shit. But they both said some fucked up shit, and it's like I got respect for her. You know, the internet passed they own judgment on her, and I didn't pass no judgment because I ain't God. I have no heaven, no hell to put you in. Know
Who?
what I'm saying? Me, no talking about China. So when she said that, I was like, wow,
What she said?
something was wrong with the baby. Hella shit. It was just like, wow, that is sick. Like that's some sick shit. But I pray that God have mercy on your soul because, baby, you just scored your portion of the bloodline. So whoever, and that same thing goes for Chastity, Taseki too.
Mm-mm.
Whoever talks ill will or speaks ill over this child, I didn't speak ill. I just said this. No, the Lord knows your heart.
Oh, that's okay, Robin. Nephew Robin say, "What do y'all think about Carlissa getting Krishan Jesus?" She say, "Sorry, y'all, I got here too late.
Oh no, you good, you good, you good. Um,
We don't think it's a good idea.
no, we think that
We
Carlissa,
hey, but
Carlissa,
yeah,
yeah, Carlissa just needs you. You got to work with her gradually. You can't just give it to her. She like a kid. You can't just give her everything in all one
got to
dosage.
meet up at Chuck E. Cheese and in the park with her."
Hmm. Yeah, and me personally, I would prefer to deal with Carlissa before I deal with my own relatives. Yeah, I used to didn't think that way, but after seeing what she dealt with in this last past 6 months, well, a year almost,
She's still dealing with it.
and she's still dealing with it currently. After seeing this, I would rather deal with Carlissa because at least I know I can
But
drop
we
my
gotta
child off and come
gradually.
back and come get
It's
him.
like you gotta You gotta feed Carlissa like a baby
Like a baby,
at first.
gradually.
Okay,
Hmm.
gradually. So I would set up a play date, like in the park. You can meet me in the park, um, like a little play date, and then
Hmm.
or we could
Uh-oh.
we go to like Chuck E. Cheese or like just a little play date with her. That's how you got to start
Hmm.
Alyssa.
Yeah, so you could teach her like this is what I allow, this is what I don't allow for him.
But I'm
Now,
not leaving my baby with you by yourself. No,
no, I can't do that. Listen, I I'm gonna need you to sign some papers because
that
I
part
don't
too.
trust nobody. I don't know. I feel like Carlissa is more of a safer tip than her own bloodline, and that is except with the exceptions of Petey,
No, with
Tessa.
the exception because I don't think. Well, let's not go there because they say a lot about Tareen, but Tareen had him and Tareen didn't do all that.
No, I said with the. That's why I said with the exceptions of Petey, Tessa, and Terrain and Sierra. With the exceptions of
And
those,
Terrence and
and
Terrence.
Terrence, and Terrence, I forgot about him. Yeah, and with those exceptions, I mean, me and them would have to sit down with Carlissa, and we all have to have an understanding because we all got to be on one accord. Anybody that's gonna be involved here, we all gonna have to be on one accord. I don't want no disagreements, no sneaky shit happening, and then I'm finding out through people and bloggers and all that creep ball. You know, nah, let's just, you know, I ain't gonna tell you you can't see your grandson. If I say fuck you, it's fuck you. But if you want to come get your grandson, come get your grandson.
But let's talk about it because what people is forgetting. Do y'all remember when Blue got mad at Carlissa that time? And I'm sure sis got that live. He had got mad at her when he said you were supposed to keep the kids, and Carlissa didn't want to keep the kids that weekend or something, and Blue got mad.
Hmm.
So let's talk about it. So if Blue get mad at you, and you thinking it be the women that keep your son away, it do not. That be Blue mad at her,
She
and you
know
don't
who it
see your
be.
grandkids, and then she'll get online and be with that bullshit again. This is what I'm talking about. That's why they gotta protect their kids, because she's not gonna blame Blue. She's gonna blame them.
The only reason right now, the reason why she blaming Krishan is because she's having a temper tantrum. She wants to see the baby. She'll get online and say she
No,
lied
what
about
I'm
everything.
saying is, what I'm saying is, she already has seen Jaden kids and spent time. But when Blue got mad at her, he stopped her from seeing the kids, but she was blaming Jaden. Jaden was every
Hmm.
name in the book. She dragged her up and down these streets. Let's not forget that.
Hmm.
Let's not
Hmm.
forget it.
Oh no, I ain't forgot what she called her, Sally the maid or Molly the maid. Well, yeah,
And
that was Molly the
look
maid.
old. She like her mama, her
Yeah,
man.
she looked like an old Molly the maid.
She's a old looking. She called that girl all kind of names. So what I'm
I
saying,
said, damn,
you know
that's
how
not right.
Krishan is.
Right. I feel you on that. But I mean, that's why I said it's nothing that a conversation can't fix and can't be had. Like that's just a conversation. It gotta be me, you to have this conversation, and it's gonna be me, you, and my and when I come and drop my baby off, it's gonna be me, you, and my sisters. Because I'm gonna let you know I mean business. When it's time for to him to actually leave and stay there, I
No,
would let
it's me. I don't believe Carlissa will harm him at all.
at all.
I do not believe that, and I
At
do
all.
believe because she say I think if Krishan is willing to trust God to continue to cover her baby in his grandmother's care is growth. The infighting is exhausting. Carlissa is toxic, but I don't believe she'll harm the baby. Yes, I do not believe that. And
Oh, at
I
all.
at all. But what I'm saying for what she has done is the trust that you have to build. So you
Right.
start in baby steps. So that's why I say you let her come on a little play dates and be like, hey, let's go to Chuck E. Cheese. Hell, even McDonald's have a playground at the
Right.
park.
Or can
Like
he come to the Journey party? That's next.
or you
That's
can
like the soonest thing.
together, but you got to start baby steps. I wouldn't fully trust my baby in her hand. Not that I would believe that she would harm my baby. It's just that Carlissa be about clout. Like nephew said, it would take about a year because we have to have that conversation.
Mm-hmm. Now, Journey birthday is coming up. Now, would I trust Carlissa to take my child off for a few hours right now by herself? Not at this moment. No, it'll take some time. Is that unfair to Journey's party? Well, only if her mother makes it unfair. Because at the end of the day, her mom is the only reason why her little brother can't come to her birthday party. Let's just keep that a band now. Krishan says she apologizes. Carlissa with it because she only thing she seen was a dollar sign from the begin, so she don't give a damn. You
She
know
don't give a damn, and y'all don't see. She keep those kids. She go live every time she have those kids, and she knows if she get her hands on Krishan Jesus and go live, her numbers gonna be out the door.
exactly because everybody
She
want to
knows
see
that.
him. Everybody want to see him, and he just so chill. He too chill.
Right, Robin. We know Krishan not gonna let her disrespect her. We know let Carlissa disrespect her. Oh, we know that because Krishan gonna go her.
Right.
What
That's
they
why I be
say,
like,
what they say, I love Jesus, but you better go try Jesus and don't try me.
I have Terrain and Arissa with me when I go to have a sit down and a conversation so we can get some clarity and understanding. We can have reason there. That's Arissa. She's reason. And me and, Terrain is business. She means business. She has this serious authority with her. Like, she brings authority with her. Like, you play games, I'll fuck you up, and I don't give a fuck about the law. Tell them to come. Like, that's what type of authority
Wait.
when you see.
Carissa said that they only had love for each other and not clout. Wow. Child.
Yeah, that's why I say Krishan is going up already. And when it come down to her son and Krishan relationship, we'll see how that cookie crumble when he gets out. We all know he gonna chase her down eventually. We just gonna wait for it. Everybody gonna be like, oh, he ain't chasing her down. Yes, he will. He's gonna chase
Yes,
her
he
down.
will. Yes, he
He-
will.
yes, he is. Just give him a second. He gonna get antsy. When he get out, he'll get real, real antsy
Yes,
quickly.
he will. We already know that.
Don't let that boy ever get no alcohol in his
I don't
system.
know how people sit back and forget watching Blue going in the closet,
Oh yeah,
losing his damn mind. We hear Jada snoring we hear her snoring. How she snore, nephew?
he said, "Yeah, Miss Bitch." She's smart.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna go homeless for this bitch.
I was like, "What in the hell is that in the background?" Somebody said, "Is that Jaden snoring?" I said, "Oh no!" And I know she. Every time he heard her snore, that made him madder. So he really wanted to tell his story.
Y'all,
Because I
people
could,
act like they forget these things. We don't forget all of this. All the shenanigans that Blue pulled. What about when he was going to take where he was going, nephew? When he took
he said, he go tell, I gotta go help my cousin take the groceries in the house. Then I gotta stop by the studio.
and Jada say, and I'm a call, go ahead and leave. I'm a call one of my girls and I'm gonna do what I do. And he looked at her like, I don't care. And
He
Javon
don't care.
said, what Javon said, I wanna go with you.
I wanna go with you. She gonna be mean to me.
Son, you can't go this side.
For real, that bitch really look like Stewie and the Grinch put together when she get mad.
And she was mad. If you leave out that door, I'm gonna call. You like, I don't care, go ahead.
For real, she looked like the in living color version of Stewie.
And then on Thanksgiving, she went on there and showed all that food she cooked on Thanksgiving. Nasty ass food. And
What is wrong with
Tessa
it?
over there cooking at Krishan house. Where we saw him at.
He said, "Yeah, I'll be back."
I'll be back.
He cut Javon hair. He cut the hell out. A cut for a cut.
We looked up first. We saw K Swab over there that night, and Tessa was saying hello. And then before we know it, Blue was
Right.
over
I said, wait a minute.
there.
He said, "Yeah, I'm on my way. You better have my plate ready. Old
You better have my
schoolyard
plate ready, and that
elementary
nigga better be
school.
gone.
And if that nigga there on schoolyard elementary, I'm." And she was like, "You gotta go. Get your ass up. Get
I'm
your
out
purse.
of here. Blue on his way. We
Get your
looked up,
purse."
Rashawn sitting on Blue lap. He over there playing with the kids. Blue say, I don't want this goddamn food. I'm finna go over there and eat Tesla food.
Boy, he said, "I'll be right back. I'll be right back." Then they went right back. He went right over there. He was sitting over there smiling from ear to ear. They was matching and everything. I said, "What the hell?"
That's what people was looking say. This motherfucker case why I was just over there. Tesla was just saying hello. Jaden was just
Right,
showing her food. They saying they doing a family thing. Blue done went over there. To me, I'm going over there with Tesla food. At.
right. He said, "I'm gonna go over there and eat this because this shit over here just ain't food. And you got this government official food. Oh hell no!" Good shot. I'm on my way on schoolyard elementary school. You better have that nigga up out of there. She said, "Here, case wife, take your purse. Go on.
Not his purse, nephew.
Get your purse and get the hell out." I said, "You didn't have to treat him like a nigga, Krishan."
Nephew say, said,
He hit him all in the back of the head with the
take your
purse
purse
on him.
and get up out of here because Blue on
Get
his
your purse
way.
and go on. She hit him like a hoe, and she said, "Pow!" I said, it was all tangled in his hair. You know how he had them curls? That's why
Yeah,
he was mad. He was so hurt. He went and made diss songs and everything. She threw the purse at his ass. I said, Rashad, you didn't even have to do him like that. She she hit him with his Kroggers and everything.
Oh Lord, that was too funny. I say, look at this shit.
Yeah, Krishan House Thanksgiving. It was a competition. Carlissa cheated because Mr. Sterling bust her out early that morning and said she ordered breakfast. I said, "Wait, what?" He
And
said,
then
"Yeah,
she
she
would,
don't
and
make
then
eggs and
Carlissa,
sausage."
no, she be cheating, and then she be over there at the grocery store talking about she finna make all this homemade, and all you see is Jiffy bread, the greens in the bag. I mean Jiffy box of cornbread, and you see the greens in the bag. I say, look at this shit.
All right. I said, "What was that shit?" And then then she had them Safeway pies like we didn't know patty pies when we seen patty pies. It's just because you put patty pies in the oven and put a little brown to it, we still know that's a patty pie.
Right, right, Robin. He was going where the good food was at.
Boo said, "I mean, good to, on the next episode."
I bet the Jaden
They
threw
said
all that
that
food. Who went over there
bitch.
and ate that shit? I bet she threw all that food away.
Now, she probably gave it to Sadie with her big head ass.
She should have put all that in there and went fed the homeless. That's what she should have did.
I never knew Sadie was a
Or what?
Sadie. Okay, you know how Erica Kane got a reputation.
So what you saying about Sadie? Like you trying to say she got a reputation like on that kind of
No, the name does on that kind of level.
yeah.
Like it was a girl named Sadie. I guess everybody rapped about her. Every rapper raps about this chick. I heard it in the song. I said, "Wait a minute, huh?" Then I heard Then I heard Chris Brown singing about her, and I said, "Wait, everybody don't know this damn one person, or do they?"
So you trying to say that Sadie kind of had ring kind of a bell like that?
Yeah, that name do. Yeah, it's like a whole. It's like a whole name.
Like
You know,
Sadie. But
like
I don't
Erica
think that's
Kane.
her real name.
I think that's her real name too. But it's just
No, I said I don't think that's her real name.
oh,
That
it
might be because
is.
she's she's a stripper, so maybe that's her stage name.
Oh, that fits perfect because I think
Well, then
I
maybe
really didn't
no,
like Kate
maybe
Wild.
that's her music name because she's into that. Maybe that's that name, and then she got a different stage name in the club. I'm not sure. We don't know.
Yes, yeah, she probably do got it. She probably got I don't know. She weird duck lips or something. I don't know.
Oh no, not doubly.
Yeah, she got something. She just got something just weird going on. So do Ed.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you,
Yes, thank you,
Jesus.
Jesus. Thank you for making Blueface go crazy to go kidnap
I
the
said, we
baby
just
in the
want to
middle of
thank
the night. That
Jesus,
night.
Robin.
So she could leave
No,
Cape
Robin, because I
alone.
was saying the same thing. When people were saying I like him for her and all that, I was like, no, I don't, because I know
Mm-hmm.
what he was doing the rugs and stuff. Yep, I was the same way. I didn't like that. I did not like that. That lean in that cup and shit alleged. I didn't like that.
Yeah, Krishan was he lucky she ain't no shit talker. Because if I was her, when he said that day when she was on live telling the story, I'm gonna say I don't want to hear about Blue in my room. And then if I was her, I'd turn around and be like, I don't want to smell shit neither. I don't want to have to change no dirty diapers, kitty nigga, because you can't hold your own boo boo because you sat up here and keep drinking that cup.
Hmm.
If you all gonna look up at the side effects from drinking that for so long, ask what happens after drinking that for so long. It'll tell you what happens. You'll be like, wait, what? So all these dudes walking around with diapers on or shitty drawers?
Nephew, stop.
No wonder Granny put
You
plastic
talking
down
about
on her couch.
that lean stuff?
Yeah, no wonder Granny put paper and plastic down on her couch.
Oh Lord, nephew.
Now I'm starting to see why Big Mama did a lot of things she used to do.
What she used to do, like, let me put this all on my couch for you lay down. Garbage
Now,
bags and all
look,
kind of
look. You
stuff.
knew not to go sit on Granny couch, Big Mama couch, especially the one with that plastic.
No, because back in the day, when you go to your grandma's house, they have that nice furniture where they keep the plastic off.
Yeah. Then in
They wouldn't
summertime,
take the
that shit
plastic
roll you
off.
right on up. And don't let her tell you to stay out her living room and she didn't fix that plastic.
She didn't want to take the plastic out.
Now you know how they scooted over when it started sliding just a little bit.
Yeah, and y'all bet I come over here lying. Said I don't remember that at my grandma's house. Y'all lie. Y'all
Yeah, I
lie.
lie. You get your ass whipped from sitting on Granny couch, and then the ones to put the sheets down is worse than the ones with the plastic couch.
Or wait a minute, Granny may have y'all. She may have that dining room over there, but she got her little living room where it may not be the plastic on there, but that dining room you can't even go in there and even sit on the couch.
She Miss Debbie say he might took a second plate back and then they Blue took a second plate back. He
Right,
probably did.
Robin,
He
you
said,
telling
hell
the
no, I
truth.
ain't no more raviolis tonight. In this Alpo.
You ain't lying, Debbie. You right, Robert say I remember the plastic on the furniture back in the days.
Yeah, your grandma switch your ass. You go ahead and sit on that couch after she didn't made it with the sheet or with that plastic. Don't let her fix that plastic and you mess that plastic up no more. Oh my lances, you gonna have webs. You finna have webs on your legs and on your ass and on the back of your arm. She gonna tell your ass. You gonna know not to do that no more. These kids need a big mama ass whooping nowadays.
So they need a big mama ass whooping, and they wouldn't be coming on the internet with this bullshit.
And the ones that's over 40, they need a big mama slap and a granddaddy slap.
Mm-hmm.
They need granddaddy to wanna. I mean, knock the on the ass. Y'all know that ass whooping I was explaining earlier for the ones that just entered. That's the one when they knock the sound out of your ass.
And you're right. I mean, look, I grew up like that in Louisiana, but you can't even turn the goddamn AC on.
No, she turn that AC
The
on.
door, and then I tell you, stop walking in and out my door. You letting the air out.
What air? What you say? I know you ain't talking back. What you say? I didn't say nothing. Oh, I thought you said something. My damn air.
No, it's we say no AC, plastic sticking to the back of your thighs when you move and stand up.
Yeah. And she wants you to go outside with no shade on the porch or no shade in the backyard. And don't come back in this house until the street lights come
Right,
on. And don't
Robin, you
leave off the
so
porch.
right. The plastic will stick to the back of our thighs when we have a show.
Oh, hell yeah. And wait a minute, that's the grandma house where you can't even wear your shirt off at that granny house.
That's
Put
right.
your clothes on. It's women in here. walking around with your chest out.
Hmm.
You be
It
like,
was
what is
life was so different back then, but you appreciate it. You
mm-hmm.
it was love, appreciation. Um, you knew how to value things. Today, kids are so privileged, like they think I have to have the AC on. I have to have a phone. I have to have some type of device. We have to have internet. Kids
Right.
is so privileged today until it's so crazy.
It's ugly. It's to the point where you want to just take everything from them and just be like, shut your ass up. Get your punk ass outside in that heat. But it's be so damn hot, you be ready to die in that heat. Like, go sit your dumb ass down and shut up. Give me some jumping jacks.
Robin say back in the 70s they didn't even have air conditioning units. And you know what, Robin?
Y'all didn't?
No, but listen, I don't know that, but I do know. Look, because I was born in the 70s. But let me tell you this, Robin. In the 90s, growing up at home in Louisiana, we had AC units. We had air conditioners in our windows. That's what we had. We had one big one. My mom and my dad had one big one in the living room. She and in her room she had a smaller one, and in my room I had a small air condition. They, you know what they are, nephew?
Hmm.
Huh?
Nah, I don't know what they are.
They're like window units in your window.
Oh, you talk about like the ones they got nowadays for your window? Or are they older,
Yeah, they
older?
have them right now too. But
Okay.
a lot
I
of
had
people don't
one of
have
them.
that because everybody have central air. But when I grew up, we didn't have central air. It was air conditioners in I mean, you know what I mean, like the units in the window.
Oh, okay. I remember the AC. No, because we talking about ACs from the 70s. I said, well, I don't remember that.
Robert say I was
My
born.
mama said put some ice in front of that fan and let it blow. They didn't have no AC units.
No, and guess
Mama,
what,
she can.
Robin? We had fans too. We had fans too. In the daytime, my mother would not let us even run them damn the air conditioners in the winter. But when my mama would go to work, I turn that shit on because I'd be so goddamn hot with my legs wide open and everything.
Oh Lord Jesus, have mercy. My mama gonna say, "Is y'all on YouTube?" I
Yeah.
said, "Yeah." She gonna say, "Ooh." I said, "No, you." She gonna say, "We put some ice in front of that damn fan." Yeah, and he said, "Shit." My grandma didn't like AC. I remember the day my grandpa installed the only ceiling fan in the house. Oh my lances. I remember the time I was without AC as a child. Now, it was different for me because I'm a city boy. Like I'm from San Francisco. It's cold all year round. You get like 1 month of 1 month of summer, but it's cold. Like that wind. People call me racist, but I'm not racist. I go roll my weed up and go watch the Chinamen fly down the hill because the wind push them down the hill. So what? Sue me. But anyway, um, it's just cold all the time. So I moved outside of San Francisco, inland, and only thing I remember was it was hot, and I didn't have no air conditioning, and so I kept buying fans, and I thought it was supposed to turn cold. I thought that was the air conditioner.
Oh Lord.
I put it in the window and everything, ain't he?
No, we do. We back in the day we used to put the that's what they said on here. We used to put it in the window.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I thought that was like the air conditioner, like the one you talking about, the one to go in the window. So
No, no,
I'm
no.
sitting in here,
No, that's the fan. The fan,
right?
but the whole
So
air conditioner we would have they still sell them today. People still put them in their houses.
I got hell of them because I refuse to go back to those Flintstone times where we
No,
all everybody in the house had to share one room. We
you
piled up in that room like Indians.
so you putting the AC units in your windows?
That's what we did that one summer that we didn't have no
Oh,
AC
cause
unit.
now it's central air. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, PG&E trying to install it in everybody's house that don't got one, or whatever company you got, whatever electric company you got called, and they trying to install it in everybody's house for free.
Wait, what? So you said
Hmm
in so you saying that a lot of people don't have central air?
Especially here in Cali, that's very common for nobody to have air conditioning. That's a requirement every summer. Everybody call, they be like, "You got air conditioning? Yeah,
What?
your AC work? Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm on my way."
Are you serious?
Yeah. Or you like, hey, you got AC in your car? No. Damn. Well, I need a ride, but I ain't finna be in that hot
I
ass car.
I don't even have AC in their car.
I listen. Don't judge. Listen, 80. Mine just stopped
Wait,
today.
nephew. I cannot, under no means necessary, ride around in Houston, Texas, with no AC in my goddamn car. It gets so goddamn hot.
80 right now. I mean to tell
I
you, I'm
tell you
still
what,
hot.
I bet you I would never move it in the daytime.
I'm still hot right now. Like right now, I'm still hot. Like I promise you, I'm getting that AC fixed. That AC getting
I would
fixed.
not move that car as hot as it. You know, it be almost 100 degrees here now.
Yes, it'd be over 100 here. It was last year. The highest it reached
Right
was
now, let's
118.
get to that point because it's getting there right now. But what I'm saying
Hmm
to you, there's no goddamn way that I can lay in my house with no central air. I feel like ants is crawling. I wouldn't be able to sleep.
She said, like, I can't
I be
sleep.
like shit crawling on me. And then
Well,
on top of that,
mhm.
I cannot drive my car,
I can't sleep.
even drive my damn car here in the daytime hot like this. Hell no. I bet you I leave that whole park.
She sounded that bitch right where
Now at
it
night when it might cool off a little bit and it don't even sometimes cool off at night, I'll be like, I'm not doing that. Thank you,
Wait a
Jesus, Lord. Thank you, Lord Jesus. That's why I tell people you got to thank the Lord for the little things.
And Cali got some invisible ass motherfucking mosquitoes. And they flies bite you too here. Listen, don't come to
Let's
California and try
go
to
back.
live
I
here.
ain't worried about the mosquitoes because I can deal with the mosquitoes over no AC.
Okay, listen, AC, no, it's
In my
no AC
car,
in the car.
nephew, I couldn't
It,
ride around. Nephew, go get your AC done. Do we need to pick up a donation to help you get your AC done?
yep, I need a donation for to get the AC done, y'all. Come on.
Okay.
We're
So
gonna speed it
please,
up.
your cash, here's your cash out. Because nephew, I cannot. Nephew, love you. Here's your cash app so we can help you. But nephew, did you take it to a shop because maybe you just need some what is that in your car for the AC?
No, they gonna try to rob me at the shop. The shop was trying to rob me. They gonna say freeze. I said what? They gonna say, well, it's gonna cost $1,100 for you to get some AC. I said, wait, what? $1,100. I said, I'm gonna go get a second opinion.
Did you
This,
go
it,
opinion?
nah, I ain't went and got one yet. What I really think it is, it's just it's holes inside of the holes that the freon go into.
Okay, so nephew, please go tomorrow where we can help you.
Yeah, I am because I know it should be cheaper than that. I mean, it should be at least
It might
about
not
two or
because
three
they
hundred
say when you
dollars.
let your AC go, stay out for so long, like it could be a minor problem, like you said, the freon or whatever. But if you let it go too long, it'll go, it'll go to a major problem.
Yeah, because what I did was I went and got some Freon and had it put in, and it was on in the wintertime, like it was on. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'm ready for the summer. And so today, when I cut it back on, I was like, why am I in the oven?
Oh, Robin say it sounds like you need an air compressor.
Yeah, yeah. I tried to add. Look, I tried all of it. Look, I think they were trying to say, freeze, put your hands up, just give me all your money, and
No, it's just
they didn't
probably
say that.
got a problem now. Robin say, how much is it, bro?
That's what it is. They sound like it's the air compressor, but it blows out heat though. So in the summer, like in the wintertime, it blows out heat, wouldn't it? If it was the air compressor, it wouldn't blow out heat. I thought the whole motherfucker just quit working when the air compressor go out. Oh, that's the unit.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it seemed like probably you just need to call around, get on the phone, because nephew, you shouldn't be riding around like that. It's too hot.
Yeah, I am, and I am really gonna start it to GoFundMe for my air compressor.
You don't need no, you need to just
I'm
don't have to when we come on here. No, for real. It's like we all
not playing. I'm serious. Shit, they gave money away for shit that they ain't read yet. Oh,
nephew, you don't have to even do a go. Don't do that. You can come on here with all of us. And
I
you
know.
put your cash app. I mean, even if people donate $10 and $20, five, that stuff adds up.
It added up. That
All
shit,
us,
that's gonna sit right there.
yes.
I promise. Shit, I ain't like everybody else. I will show my receipts. I'll be like, look, I'm here, y'all. I'm gonna do a video, or Annie tell Annie to go live. Well, I'm here, y'all. Look, here's the receipt. This is what y'all did. Nothing more, nothing less. Every penny went to here. Okay,
Yep, we
because
gonna do it
damn,
on
it's hot.
here, and we gonna do it where you we gonna make sure. Robin say the air compressor is only for the air conditioner,
Oh,
and then Robin say, "Let's get it started, bro. Get that air right, Robin. We have to take care of nephew.
well, let me see. How do you do it?
You now you know you're gonna have to learn all this stuff.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna post it in a
Yeah,
chat.
post it in the chat. And y'all, everybody that's listening, let's support nephew. Even if you send 5, 10, 15, 20, let's support him and let it because it's too high. Let's get his air done.
It's too damn hot.
Uh-uh. I can't, I'm telling you, I can't sleep without my air on. And I damn sure not gonna ride in that car without I'm parking it until I can get my air fixed. I mean, when I tell you I'm calling all my nieces and nephews, y'all gonna get my goddamn air done. Robin said she don't
Okay.
see it.
Okay, there we go. That's
You
my
post
cash
that
app,
or
y'all.
sis post that?
No, I posted it because she
Oh,
gone. She hopped off. She been left us a long time ago.
yeah, I
She
know.
never said nothing. She said, "Hey, y'all, welcome to the Moo Moo Room," and then she
It
just
went,
went. Whoop.
yeah. Yeah, it's on there. I see it. I see it. Everybody, please go support nephew.
Please, y'all.
Because it's too high. It is really too high. How hot you said it was there today?
I don't even know. I didn't even look. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. It was at least
What?
85,
Oh
90.
no, that's not you said yesterday. You said something that was in the you said damn near the hundreds one day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the day before yesterday. It was so fucking hot. Oh Lord, the dogs was laid out. I thought I was gonna lose my Johnny boy because he old and he got a collapsed trachea or whatever it's called, and I just knew he was gone because he just kept parking. I said, "Oh no."
So nephew, in your house right now, you have central air?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
got air. I got
Because
AC
I was gonna say
in the
now
house.
we gotta get you a window unit next because this the
Look, I got them. Like I said, I'm stored up on them. I'm not going back to the damn Flintstone days where you gotta everybody share one damn room. Nuh-uh, I got about 6 fans for everybody room. You go take a fan, you take a fan, get the hell out of my room.
that's
Because
crazy.
when it's hot, you don't want to see nobody.
I can't do it. I can't do the heat. And then I'm in up in age with menopause. Hell no.
Oh, it's me. Yeah, they do here. They sell Freon hella cheap here. Actually, Freon is like what $15? Oh, thank you, y'all, thank you.
Are you
This,
get your cash outs?
yeah, I got one for Robin. Thank you, Robin. See, Robin, look, you the girl right now because you didn't diagnose my car. Okay, I just gotta find somebody that's willing to do it for cheap.
No, we got you, nephew. When I get up to work,
Yeah.
we
It's for the
got,
stay right where it is because
and you better
ain't no
take
need.
that car and make sure they go and get that car fixed with some air in there because you cannot ride around like that. I don't like that.
Hell no. Hell no. Like it's really appreciated. I'm gonna show y'all too. Watch. I ain't like everybody else where they be like, watch, I'm gonna take y'all with me. No. We really finna do this shit because I'm hot.
I'm sure you are.
The kids don't wanna ride with me. They all wanna go to their mama's
I don't want to
houses.
ride with you neither.
They act like I got a plague on me all because of the air. That you don't want to ride. It's better than walking. Shit, it's still a ride. Just let the windows down. I don't know.
It's too hot, Lord.
Look, last time I had bought me a what's them portable air conditioners that you just put the ice in or the water in. I had that thing plugged up in my car and killed my battery.
It did.
Yep, it's just real little. It shouldn't even have took all that. My phone seemed like it take more charge than that.
Oh, wow.
Right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Robin. What's Robin say?
Thank you. She said she got my cash app now. Thank you.
We're going to take
Thank
care.
y'all.
That don't make no sense, nephew. You should have been said something.
Thank you, Mimi. Thank you so much. No, Annie, I just don't like being,
No,
you
but
know,
sometimes we need help. I would say closed mouths can't get fed. You don't be out here begging and doing all that. We have to support one another. We never know when we might need each other.
yeah, you right. But man, I'm finna go do that. Woo! I am close. Watch. I'm finna go. I'm excited now. I'm too juiced now. And
Well,
it's a
be
little breeze
excited.
starting to come through the window. I gave my air conditioning a break because they had it on all while I was gone. So I just gave it a break. But it's cool out here now. But as a man, you're supposed to hold your own. Don't a woman supposed to do for
I know,
women. Any
like
woman that's in need, you're supposed
air.
to do for her.
Like Robin say, get that air.
I'ma get it. I promise. I'm gonna get that damn air. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Hot as it is.
See,
Woo shit.
I don't have Cash App. Nephew, do you
Huh?
have Zelles? Because a lot of people, I have Cash App and Zelle, but like with my daughter and Dre and stuff, they don't deal with Cash App. It's only with my, because let me say, my daughter. When I said Dre, they'll think it's you. With my man, he on
Hmm.
Zelle too.
Okay, I gotta make me a Zelle when I get off here, but I got Venmo and Cash App right now. But I'm gonna make me a Zelle.
No, um, when it goes to your Zelle, um, I think you had asked me that before. It's nothing. It's great to have Zelle because Zelle don't take nothing. The money goes direct to your account.
Hmm.
They don't even take a percentage out of it. It's all everything that a person send you, you get.
Okay, cool, 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 cool. So I'm gonna do
And
that. I'm gonna make me
whatever
one
bank you
instantly. Then that's better than Cash App. Shit, Cash App take every damn thing.
but everybody don't have Zelle. But whatever bank that you use, whatever bank you with, just go in there and go set up your it. You can go in there and go to your settings, whatever, and you'll see Zelles and set or just put in the little hourglass and type in Zelle and it'll come up and just set it up.
Okay, cool.
It's
See,
it's
that's even
like
better.
steps because it's already with your because Zelle is through your bank account.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I gotta go to my bank. So US bank app. So I'm gonna do that when we done here, and I'm gonna do that. Man, she said life happens to all of us, bro. Yeah, it do. It just be life, and then thanks to Mr. Trumpy Trump, um, my rent went up from 1,400 to 2,200. Thanks to him,
What
because not my rent like here at home, like that's mortgage at home, like the mortgage at the shop
everything
went up to
goes up,
22.
everything.
Shit, I was grateful. I was. being spoiled with that type of movement. Shit. Like now you got to give everybody time to adjust, and I give everybody about 6 months to adjust because I don't know your situation at home. Anything, you
Um,
probably ain't able to move nothing around. You was just making it. So I give everybody time to adjust.
read what this me said.
Gender roles. Wait, gender roles are so 50, 60. We evolved, right? I know. But when you coming up as a kid and you just hear women complain about men not having you try your hardest to do what you can so you don't be that man they complain about. You
Right.
know, you try everything. I don't care if you sit there and struggle and sit there with no air. You just gonna be with no air until you get the money for the air. It's just the struggle at that time.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Debbie say thanks, Jules. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they may be a little far back then.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, what did I say?
I know. I was like, what happened?
You're welcome.
Right. But it's crazy how expensive and different the prices is like in different states. Like y'all is very cheap down there.
A lot of government stuff like Section 8. Think about housing of single families, mother or a man single with his kids, or and they're trying to survive. He trying to take that away. He took away funding of pre-K. How many kids went to pre-K before, because a lot of families can't afford daycare?
Right. That's true. That's
he,
so true.
he took that away. It's just like anything that's government funding, he doesn't want to allow it. And it's just, you know everybody don't fit in that tax bracket. I mean, I was once there, but I had to go to college. I had to go educate myself better to afford things in life. But even though sometimes we're at a certain point in life that we're there, we thought we made it, and then damn, a curveball hit us in our lives. You
Right.
never know what a single parent need the state to help them with. And for you to take all that away, that's crazy.
That is. It's like you take everything away and then you expect for people to evolve. They will, in a way, those that should have evolved will evolve. And hopefully he brings back the program and it's just a temporary thing to make those evolve. Because I have a friend, she have six or seven kids. I stopped counting. And last time I
I'm
think it was
not
about
out.
5 or 6, 6 or 7. I don't know. It was somewhere in between 5 and 7. And she has a 3 bedroom with 7 children, and she won't move. It's violence in that area, gun violence, all types of stuff. Her kids is being harassed at school. She won't move because it's low income and it's $500 a month.
Because she's content and comfortable where she's at, and she feels as if that's how she's surviving, and she could be afraid, nephew, if she moves somewhere that she can't actually take care of her kids like she where she's at now. Like, okay, I can afford this, I'm content, I'm comfortable. And a lot of times you could take her out of that environment to show her better that you can survive, but she feels as if she can. You know how some people get content in life,
Okay,
like
let me say it like this.
up,
Wait,
like
hey Annie
up.
June. Hey Annie June. But look, it was like this. She got She uses the system for her benefit, which like she should with all of those children. You know what I'm saying? So she goes to school, she go get, certificates or degrees or whatever for whatever it is at that time she wants to be. But she never puts it to use. So then she's on to the next thing. Now it's Christmas time. She goes to every program known to man to the point where she got like 25 bags sitting in her living room because she got 7 kids. So she
Oh,
got 25 bags of toys sitting in her living room. And she mad at her apartment complex because they seen her bring 25 bags in And they barely got enough toys to dish out. So they don't want to give her no toys because she got 25 bags.
Oh, wow.
And she's complaining and whining and crying. This is what they do in California. And they take all the kids' money that they get from the government and go spend it on their hair and on their car and on their nails and get their car pimped out, their boyfriend, baby daddy, whoever.
Oh,
And
Lord.
they ain't got to buy the kids no gifts. Why? Because the state funded it.
Mm.
And now you got a bunch of kids. I bet you is, Eddie June. But now you got a bunch of kids with without toys, without dinner, because you didn't went up there and got box after box and you hustling this, hustling that, getting free gift cards, all types of shit. She'll have $1,000 in gift cards. Have it, and I'll be like, damn, $3,000 in cash back gift cards. And it's kids walking around there with nothing, but you didn't fladangoed everybody because you got 7 children.
Wow.
That's not fair to those who are sitting there with no kids. I mean, sitting there with kids with no help
Uh,
because you didn't.
um, I'm not gonna speak on it because I really don't know, but I'm listening. Like, wow.
No, she got the hustle because you everybody get. I ain't gonna say her name. But everybody gets Social Security. So out of the 7 kids, what 3 or 4 of them get Social Security, and everybody else get welfare food stamps. And Social Security get food stamps too now. So you got about a $6,000, $7,000 a month income just off of Social Security, and then you got welfare, which is another 2 to 3 thousand. So that's about $9,000. She making more money than we make it. We go to work, damn it. We go to damn work. She make more money than we do. And we sitting there. I'm cutting hair. You standing up on
She
your
makes
feet.
a lot of money.
Okay, she making
So you
nine
telling
thousand
me that?
dollars a fucking month.
So you saying she go get all these? She go get certified. She go to school, get certified, and do all this, and she does nothing with it. She just want to live out the state.
Yes, because you get $9,000 a month, and then you go do all the
Hey,
programs for low income, and they give you visas and stifles for $500 for having all them damn kids. So it's basically she making money off her for JJ.
but right, and then she's over there m- making it not fair to the children where she's living at,
Mm-hmm.
and they going through this in a bad area.
Mm-hmm. And they really need it. You see these kids, they need it because they
So
mama and daddy.
now I'm like, no, she's not right what she's doing. That's not right.
Right, but it's a bunch of those like her in the hood.
That's
Like,
not right.
so
That's
you
what I'm
kind of see
saying.
why they do what why he doing what he do, but it's not right for those who actually need the help.
And what you doing? That's not right.
Right, because if you Donald Trump, you riding down the street, you see a bop hop out the car, and she swipe a food stamp card while you in the gas station, and then she go hopping back in a Maserati with tents on it, on dubs and
That's
everything
not.
else. You like, wait a minute, hold on, wait, bitch, wait a minute.
Yeah,
We
that's not.
need to adjust these rules.
Um. Yep.
Mhm.
That's not right at all.
That's not right. That's not fair to other children. And I used to tell her that I'm like, that's not fair. That you're not being fair. What you talking about? They daddy this, they daddy that. That's not right. And she'll go take all her old bikes and shit and go give it away to these other children. But that's not giving them the brand new stuff. Give them brand new stuff. Your children are spoiled.
That's not
They,
right.
they so spoiled they'll throw their iPads at the wall. She'll go get them another one. Well, on the visa. That one of the visas that the programs gave her. So she'll go buy him another one. You be like, that's not
Wow.
fair.
Hey, Miss T Real.
Hey, Miss D-Real.
Nephew.
Huh?
You see what time it is? I gotta go to work in the morning. I love all you guys. I enjoyed us this evening, and drop the link so somebody can come up with you.
All right, I got you. I'm going to drop the link because I just rolled up. And y'all could talk to me while I puff, puff.
Drop
No
the
pass.
link so y'all can go up and talk with him.
Yeah.
Go up there and keep him company.
Yeah. Puff puff no pass. Well, I love you, Annie. Thanks for staying with me as long as you did.
I
And
gotta go to work tomorrow, y'all. So y'all in keep nephew up tonight and y'all talk about everything. And hey, I holla.
all right. Love you. Bye.
Love you more, nephew.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. Annie June leaving us. I mean, Annie Katina leaving us. She leaving. She just leaving. There go Annie June. Annie June in the house.
I'm so tired, nephew.
I know you is. I'm tired of these bad wenches on here. Shout out to Pink for the word bad wench. I don't want to hijack it, but it's a nice name.
I've been sick, and then I've been going to work sick all week. I've been having a sinus infection. My
Oh
allergies
no.
up too, and I've been going to work sick.
Oh no, you gotta get some rest, Annie June.
I won't get no rest till after the CMA awards.
Oh damn. Well, you gotta get your coin.
Yeah,
So
it
what's your
probably be
thoughts about everything that's going on out here, yonder?
Well, I got up yesterday and I seen it. Then, I was glancing on somebody's page before I went in yesterday. And I was like, oh my goodness. Too much, because, honey, you need to shut her up. Because, baby, let me tell you what my thought of it is. You ain't going to tell me or throw out no type of, um, what they call it, theoretical threats or whatever you saying about, oh yeah, your ass is grass. Cause girl, anyway, let me tell you something. I like to pipe people down. I like to pipe people down because she talked so much shit, made me want to just say, I want to go back to where it started right there with that one first. Ha, charity,
Uh-oh.
charity. I want to go back to the root of it. So I'm starting with charity first. Charity, let me tell you something. After you got on live and said, Krishan is in jail. I'm trying to get her an attorney, but my sister don't know. That's about pretense. Scamming. You will not come for me for nothing. If I want to shut you up, I will.
Mm-hmm. Tell her,
First of
Annie June.
all, she didn't authorize you. She didn't authorize you, Charity, to do no GoFundMe and get no money and scam my fans.
Mm-hmm.
Healing McFunds, baby. I will have your ass locked up. You would
Sure the
not throw
hell
out no
would.
idle threats to me. And everybody got a receipt. I even got it. When you said, she done, my sister don't know, and nobody else help her. And you was getting that stuff out that mailbox, out that P.O. box. Because that's when I sent June to something one time and didn't send it no damn mail. Because you
Mm-hmm.
had access to that P.O. box.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Oh,
told you,
Auntie
I
Robert
sent
said,
June to
hey,
something one
Auntie
time.
June.
I mean, Christian Jesus something one time. Christian Jesus, Lord forgive me, Christian. One time, when I found out Chelsea had access to that P.O. box, I went sitting in there. You was getting that baby postcard with his money in there, cards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, let's talk about it. But the
That's,
main thing
that's
is, you weren't throw out no outer threat to me. And baby, I ain't authorized you to sell no gun, go fund me uh, in my name.
exactly. And using the lawyer name too, because
And
he could
use
press
a
charges
lawyer.
on her.
That wasn't a lawyer. Christian already had a lawyer. I got on your, I came to this page and said it. I went over there. I was on Tyrone page. I mean, I'm sorry. Somebody else page and said it. And I
Night,
told him, I said,
one second.
Crystal
Night, Auntie
said,
Dan.
yeah, I don't want to call no blog name. Crystal said Christian
Mm-hmm.
had a lawyer. Didn't nobody want to believe me, but I knew. I knew.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I said that. Christian already had a lawyer. Her lawyer didn't drop her till after she went to court. And she dropped him. but she already had paid up 5 bands for her lawyer.
Right. He already came and did his job. It was over.
He already had came and did his job. You would not sit there, sister, no sister, because I don't know when people think people supposed to draw the line. Me, I don't argue with folks because they already know what it is for me. I
Mhm.
don't care what you sit around and say. I don't sit right there what you care to tell other people. You better play me. And you ain't gonna play me in my face because I'm gonna eat you down.
Who you telling that he just
That's real. Krishan was in a moment. But Krishan, thank baby. Cause the way she talked to you like she used to put selling you a wolf ticket. Cause I wish you would. One thing about them girls, and even not them girls, even car pistol, they say stuff like Krishan don't know no better. They be saying stuff like she's supposed to be slow. They want her to be slow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Robert said, "Hey, Annie June."
Hey T, hey T, baby, hey Mr. Real, you know I love you, sweet. That's
Hmm.
what the thing about it is. They talk to her like she's slow. You ain't gonna ain't nobody mouth gonna make me sit down. Ain't nobody mouth gonna make ain't nobody mouth gonna make me not about you ready to pop off. I'm ready to pop off. I don't care what you're talking about. You ready to pop off? I'm ready to pop off. Your mouth don't scare me.
But
Ain't
see,
nobody mouth gonna whoop me. Your mouth ain't gonna whoop me.
Chris- Robin said, "Sorry, excuse me." Robin said, Krishan said that she paid her first lawyer $35,000. She did, and then she got another one. So they withdrew from her case after they did
They
what they
didn't
supposed
have
to
to
do. They
pay him a
withdrew.
$5,000 up front. They did everything they needed to do. She wasn't really out there much. But the thing about it is, this girl scam all these people, and Krishan didn't even tell her to. And then when Krishan did talk to her, she told her, "Why you do that? Don't do that. I don't need you to do that. I got a lawyer." You try to say, "I'm talking to Krishan on the phone," had a record, and Krishan was telling her after that, "Why you do that? I didn't need you to do that." So you didn't have permission to scam.
You sure didn't. You had a
And let me
pre-recorded phone call or something, and then you would have made it seem like you was really out here genuinely doing something, and then you turned around and laughed at the people, and then cut the comments off on your live after laughing at them, and said, "I had to do what I had to do. I needed my hair did. I needed a place to stay, and my this and that. I had to go on vacation." So you was trying to justify why you why you did what you did.
yeah,
I
she
gave
did.
all my money up. I did this. I did that. Y'all don't know what I did for Sean. Why do we care about what you did for your sister?
We sure don't. You supposed to. You ain't
Yeah,
getting no
that's
war
your
for them,
job.
your brothers and sisters. That's your job. Your mama, if I do for mine, or mine do for me. That's their job. What you out here want to reward for? I'm so sick of people with their petty fake stuff because, baby, that's why I say to myself, because they can't handle me. I'm too real for the world. That's why I don't be trying to chop it up with everybody, because I'm too real for you. That just
Hmm.
it. And Smiley, you all in it too. Smiley, you talking to her. You was in it too. Your hand was all in it too. But let me not just tell you it was on the fall pretense.
Hmm.
When you use cash out and somebody else cash you, let me let y'all know that's the federal funded bank. It's not just no cash up. That cash up is run by FDIC. That's why you got the MasterCard and Visa card logo on the bottom. So then you doing wire fraud. You wouldn't mess with me, Charity. You wouldn't. Your scaly skin. You need to go somewhere and get them fish scales off your skin. Off your face. Go to about like somebody don't just got you up out of pond and need to take them fish scales and scale your damn face. The scaly skin ass. I'm so pissed with them. I'm so pissed with them. Cause why they won't shit up?
Tell her,
Krishan
Annie.
crazy. Krishan, I like Krishan. Lord knows I do. I know she don't want to hurt them, but they'll hurt her.
That's why I said I would prefer if she has to deal with any type of a family for her son. I would prefer for her to deal with that Cherosis side, or try to deal with the Cherosis side, which is his father's side, because Carlissa lost all her bells, okay? But we see a thing here with her and Blue. When they lose control, they lose their minds. They come and say the most egregious shit and do the most egregious things. Um, I don't like it. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
I
But
don't
if
like
I
nobody do no wrong, messed up shit, because in the way it's gonna come back and bite you. It's gonna
right,
come back and bite you.
right. Annie D. Rail has said they always insinuating that she's slow and she's far from it. They the damn one slow. Now you absolutely right there, because look at this shit here. It looked like a little troll doll and a little something else. Well, a little thriller doll. Everybody that's a hater. Like, how can you be in your big grown ass age and hate on your
Being
sister?
a hater and you know you're a hater. I'm talking about why you got to be it like that? Why you got to be a hater? Ain't nobody finna make me discuss them all day because you don't matter to me if you ain't fucking feed me, putting food in my mouth, and pockets, or bread on my table, or food in my kid's stomach, or money in my pocket. Give a what you got to say. Hey, you want some more shit to talk about? Bitch, I'll write a motherfucking book, put it in the newspaper. What you want? What you want? Because really, my business is my business. But the thing about it is, it's not about that. I'm going to tell y'all don't even know. And so y'all might have just done thought about it and just did you like, no, yes, it is. It was that meet and greet. That meet and greet
Hmm.
for that restaurant, they them helpers don't got made.
Yeah, see, they mad because she didn't squander her opportunity. She went and made something of it. We were just talking about that a second ago. When you sit up here and you whine and you sniffle and you don't take the opportunity that's presented to you and make it something of your own, then that's on you. But at the end of the day, you must give Krishan her flowers for making it possible for you to have this opportunity, all of y'all, because we didn't give a damn about who you were before then. Your story is
I
sad,
don't
like
give
I
a damn
said.
about them now.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
give a
care
damn
now,
about.
but I'm just
I
saying,
don't like haters.
we
And let
heard
me
the
say,
story. Wait a minute, Annie. We
yeah,
heard the story
yeah, I
from
know we did.
everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody didn't got touched, and everybody used to do crazy, freaky shit in the house, and all this and all that. And people wasn't being a parent to certain kids, and favoritism to mothers. So we didn't heard the stories, but we wouldn't have gave a damn to even bring you up on a platform to tell anything about your story if it wasn't for Krishan Malone or Krishan Rock, Krishan Eugenia Porter, whatever you want to call her. If it wasn't for her, you wouldn't have this opportunity. We wouldn't even be having this conversation.
They mad about that meet and greet. I'm tell you, I'm gonna tell them something, and they can go back and listen to that record. My name is June. I don't like you wenches. Y'all some hating that. Y'all will never become nothing being a hater. Let me tell you something. She ain't got to give y'all nothing. And if I her, I won't give y'all nothing on damn purpose just because y'all hate and give you something to talk about. Because she already don't gave you enough. I won't care if y'all get on here and say Christian never me. Christian never y'all to be making a song out of it. Okay, go tell somebody to write them lyrics down and put a beat to it. I need a tempo. Cause I wouldn't give a damn.
Right? Right? Like, come on now. Like, I feel like I wouldn't give a damn what y'all said at this point. I did what I did. I
I wouldn't
came
give a
back
damn
and
what
I
they
heard
say
who
at
I
this
heard.
point. I wouldn't.
Right.
I wouldn't.
I would just press off. I would. I would press off and leave everybody behind. But see, she wants her son to have a relationship with his grandma and take hold of what he got now. But I feel like I will wait until it ain't my child. So, but I wait till he about 5 or 6 and he able to talk and tell me what the hell going on, because I ain't playing them games, but I ain't gonna change my tune from what I said when Amy was on the phone. I think you should do baby steps. with her until you feel like
Krishan
you
is
can
about
trust
like
her.
me. She just gonna have some people just hate on her, and when she get older, like me, and don't be like, I don't give a. Let me tell you something. That I don't give a attitude bring you so much peace. Oh Lord, thank you, Jesus. I sleep good. I don't care. I eat good. That I don't give a fuck. Mentality, boy, that will bring you so much peace. Well, they said something about you. Oh, well, I don't give a fuck. I'm finna go sleep. Well, they did this. Well, I don't give a fuck. I'm finna go sleep. I'm finna go to work. I'm
Hmm.
finna go to school. I don't give a fuck.
Right, right, right. But see, that
That's
comes
my
with
child.
time.
What
That
bring
comes
you
with
such
time.
a peace of mind? They do that stuff to get on there to get to her to make her feel guilty. I'm telling you, cause look at Charity be talking about my son grandmother. She love me. She love me. She don't play about me. She don't play about me. Scaly face ass. Shut
For
up.
real. Okay, right her face ass. That bitch look like she decomposing with her eyes open. But I want to say too, if I was Krishan, I'm sorry, I would have to, I would have went and did my praising the Lord thing, but I would have to make a song called I Don't Give a Fuck. I'm sorry. That's just me. I have to make that song. I don't give a fuck.
This
And
song would be I don't give a fuck. You when they call me, they know what I'ma say when they call and what I'ma say when I
for real,
hang up.
I'm finna go get me a ghostwriter real fast. And I'm gonna
Right.
tell them I want the song to be called titled I Don't Give a Fuck. And
I
it's
don't give
about
a
all
fuck.
now go listen to what all the haters saying about me, my son, and everything, including family. You can put them in there too. You ain't gotta say
She
no names, but you can put their ass in there too.
I just believe Sherry knew she wasn't talking about her. That girl said, "Them T pages. You just want to go off on your sister because you're mad. She ain't give you no money down there in Baltimore, and she helping us get that restaurant. Be stop playing, scaly face ass. You don't know what you like a red snapper."
She looked like a bad experiment. You see that shit hanging off her face? She over there looking like she do look like Michael Jackson on Thriller when he had
For
when he had revealed
real, like
himself
you
to
know
that
how you
girl.
go get the freshwater fish and you like out the pond. You know how when you go fishing and you get the fish out the pond
Hmm.
and you have to scrape the
Look, I'm telling you,
scales out. Yeah, scrape the scales out. Y'all know. Get the
you gotta
shell.
look, I'm allergic to fish, ain't I can't. I don't know the first thing about fish. I've been look. I used to go fishing with my dad when I was a kid, but I found that I was allergic to fish, and yeah, my life sucks over here for that regard. Exactly, Dre, because the other sides are definitely snakes. They can't be trusted. No, they can't be trusted. Neither side can be trusted. In all
This
honesty,
side can be good.
if I was her, I would just run. Say fuck
Me
them
too.
all and run. Fuck them
I'm
all.
saying
I'm fuck them all. Peace out. I'll
when she
grab
thinks she need and
terrain or Tesla and hit the road and say fuck them all.
when she
Sierra, I'll call you from a distance because I know you don't like to be in camera.
right. When she realized she needed Yahweh, Yahweh, her baby, she'll be all right. I promise you, she will. I ain't don't need nobody but Jesus, because baby, people would do you wrong, and they thought she was gonna need them to get her motion going, and
Tell
her to me, that was a big milestone for her and Tessa to get this restaurant started. And I
'em.
think people looked at that as that too. They attacked her behind that shit. I know what it was about.
Yeah, they
That
showed
was
it.
a
They
big
attacked her
milestone
behind
for me.
that
That
shit.
wasn't making sense.
So she came back. She said, "Okay, I'm gonna stand on business this time. We gonna do this together, but we gonna do it in Baltimore, like we should have did last time. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. But at the same token, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got to put their best foot forward because you can't depend on this situation being a forever thing. I don't care what she says because she's a celebrity. They can call her for a show at any given moment or a movie,
And she
and
got to be
she
on the
gotta
road,
go.
so she ain't there.
Right,
Yeah.
she gotta go. They can call her for a tour right now for for 6 months. She has to get up and she has to leave. Everything she got with you gotta wait. So I advise you to start busting down plans on your own. Start knocking down, you feel me, shit on your own because you can't look up to her for everything. She got a son to provide for, and I know they know, but I'm just saying,
Yeah, yeah,
get
she
your
do. And the thing about it, you just said some real shit there, and now that right there a big part of it too. Cause when I got to go, y'all need to keep this thing rolling. Don't let it fall by the wayside. Come on, pick up, tighten your asses up, and get this step because
right,
I'm investing my money and shit in there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm taking a big risk on you guys. So you know what I'm saying? Let's do this. Yeah,
right. Did y'all hear
yeah.
about
You
Christian
got to really.
Aguilera? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we heard about that BET, Miss Robin. Look, let me tell you. Now that's a huge step
That's a huge
because
step too.
you go. That's another huge accomplishment because he can't say be him or his manager. I ain't gonna even say his name with his bald headed ass. Him or his fat bald headed ass manager can't say, well, the BET wasn't even looking at her before Blue got out. No, Blue ain't out here, partner. Blue ain't nowhere
Oh,
around this one.
yeah. Yeah, that show so cute.
Blue
Cause,
was
cause,
quiet because
'cause he just
this and that
want
wasn't happening.
the girl
This and
to
that wasn't happening before Blue did that. Doo and the Scooby Dooby Doo.
yeah. All
You
that
like
shit.
shut your ass up. Don't you got legal shit to take care of? You should have been worried about his legal fees the way you was worried about Krishan with your wide back, big back, 3 neck ass.
The
You got
thing that bothers me is knowing in my spirit that she's not done with him, and I feel like he may feel like he done with her. I believe she coming up some stuff there. That's one thing I know I can't, none of my business, but when she put on there, she was like, yeah, me too. Come on, Krishan. I just think you really, really feel like he's done with you. You shouldn't have never apologized to him. I feel like, well, I don't know. She can be the bigger person sometimes, but
Now I
yeah.
feel like when it comes down to him and her, she she could feel like mentally, yeah, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? But we all been that age before where we like, yeah, we standing on business. I'm through with so and so, if they ever become single again or if they ever become free again or whatever, makes
Yeah,
them
I've been
available
that
to
age
you.
one time, long
Yeah, we,
time ago. I couldn't go
you
back.
now, but see, I said to myself once about a time, yeah, I hate that BI, the rest, and I ain't talking to her. Nah, she played me, partner. She whoop whoop whoop. Now I have 3 children by her.
I never went backtrack. I never in my life backtrack. Never. I went back. Me, my baby, me, my last. Well, my other two kids' father. Well, yeah, my daughter's father. Two kids' father. Yeah, me, him, we stayed broke up a month, I think. I never backtracked because we was already still together. I was still down in his mama house staying. And now she wasn't gonna take my man when I got ready.
And he say,
Mm.
don't mess with her, man.
When I know it's over with, and I get ready to let him go, yeah, you can have him. I don't want him, and I don't go back for the motherfuckers either. No,
Mm-hmm. And
have
you
'em.
know what? Wait, one more thing.
If a man let me make it past that sister they try without him, it's well. I ain't looking big.
Right, right, right. I don't blame you. I feel like that. I feel like I give you the 2 week, 2 week, a week. You on your own. Now you get to that second week. Don't call my phone. I don't know you. We ain't never dated. We ain't got no kids. The
Now,
judge
if they still
expunged that
call
off my
your
record.
phone the next week, it might not be over with. Not 2 weeks. Now, if they still call your phone the next week, they 2 weeks. Boy,
Now, because if you can go
you
one
ain't
day,
gave them
like
people time to take it now.
if you go one day without a person, that's gonna turn into two. You just never noticed it over the
Yeah,
years. You know what I'm saying? That one day didn't turn into two. That two didn't turn into a week. Now you are working on the second week. You get what I'm saying? And that ain't gonna happen here. Cause that meant that too much
Yeah,
time has passed and I wasn't paying attention, slipping on my pimping, which that don't happen very
but that don't
often.
happen. But when I make my mind up, and I say to myself, that motherfucker got me fucked up.
Right.
I'm done. Got me fucked up. I'm done.
Right.
I've
Right.
been no sad that. I've been no sad that. I ain't got to tell the person. I ain't got to get no closure. But when I was saying it
Mm-mm.
to myself, nah, they got me fucked up. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, if I ain't getting no clarity, no clarification from nobody else, now everybody asking me what's going on, that's when you know I'm done. Now, if I'm
That's when
saying
you
it
know
out
I'm
loud,
done.
that's when I'm saying it out loud. I ain't going nowhere. I don't care if 2 weeks then came and went. But now that I'm older, I learned by looking back at a lot of relationships. The reason why they go that distance and that long without talking to you because you ain't realized throughout the
Huh?
arguments that time has passed before. You get what I'm saying? So,
It been no got past me, and I try to see how much for longer I try to go. Okay, it been 3 years. I'm making 6. Add
hmm
3 more years on there. Let's see, can we go 3 more? It become a marathon to me. Okay,
hmm
it's been 6 years. Okay, we're gonna try 3 more. Now we made it not talking to each other 6 years. Let's go for 9. Shit, got me fucked up.
but
I'm
see,
stressed.
one thing I can't do is downgrade or just switch cars. I'm not gonna do that. And that's one thing I felt like Rashad did do was just switch cars.
Too
Out of
soon.
you
Too
jumped out of a
soon.
bucket and jumped in another bucket and you found out the bucket that you riding in looked just like the other bucket. Matter of fact, it's similar name, even similar brand. Everything is similar. They didn't play the girl the same. They didn't play women the same way and everything. I'm not finna jump my ass in this car. Think it's finna get me to the next city, and the first one is sitting on the side of the highway.
Oh, the passenger straight right there.
Like,
Hold on. Screenshot
so,
sent to the phone. Right.
so
So that's
listen,
what
Blue.
I couldn't have did it either. I couldn't did it either because and then she like I love hard. That's the reason I didn't believe in the first place with her and that boy. I still don't
Mm-hmm.
believe it now. It's something everybody will have to. We gotta get used to it, Krishan. So how the hell you used to it? We can't.
Mm-hmm.
We
Exactly.
gotta get comfortable with it. I know you
Exactly.
ain't comfortable with it. We ain't comfortable with it yet, Krishan.
Look, Krishan, you just gotta find somebody else, baby. You just gotta wait. Take your time. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. Don't let these niggas come out and feed you that bullshit. I love you. I ain't gonna do you like I did her. The same way you found him is the same way you lose him. That just my granny said that, and she 90 something years old.
That
So I'm pretty
shows
sure
the
she
way
know.
they say the way you get them, the way you lose 'em. Um, I just think he is like a little fun person to her. I ain't gonna say they shouldn't hang out, you know what I'm saying, but I don't think it's gonna go no further.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. We can't get adjusted to that. Like I can't see, I can't get it comfortable with it. But that's her, But it's too quick, I ain't even,
She said
I
Blue
ain't
was still calling her.
you.
That's what Auntie Ann said. And you right, Annie Derrell. He tries to attach his fat ass self to everything she does. And that funky bitch needs to go worry about his own legal situation. And as his other clients, he need to attend to the
He
situation.
he scared to run over there like he used to, cause Kim over there, y'all don't know he ain't running over there poking his nose around the corner like he used to always.
He
I
can't do that no
remember
more.
the last.
Every time Fatback over there fucking around, poking his nose at Christian business, and he say, get your big ass back. Get your ass out of here. You be like, what the
He
hell?
was slapping that salty head. He slapping that salty head up out of there.
Get your fat ass out of here. Don't come back in here no more. I'm not gonna warn you. Next time I'm gonna just whoop you all over.
I believe she would. I believe Kim would take a damn switch and whip the shit out of her. Get out
hmm
the top. Why she talking? Now I tell you, leave that girl alone. So now we get
Mm-hmm.
whooped with the noodle. They be rapping, you be talking to you at the same time. I told you, don't wait for no here, leave her alone. Now stop
Blue
now.
wants access to her still, and she said no. I believe that she loves him dearly. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like he's not out yet.
No, Blue ain't out the way. He love her
Blue
though.
ain't out yet. Blue ain't out yet. Blue ain't out yet. You could talk all this Cash Jones shit like his manager be doing. Yes, unfortunately, that's his name. But you can talk that Cash Jones shit that he be doing all you want to. But when that boy out, you know good damn well, Figgy couldn't. He couldn't even swing. He couldn't windmill. He couldn't do nothing. He gon' That's a lot of built up manly frustration of him not having none of the cream box, and you gonna tell him he ain't getting nothing?
But you know he gonna go to all of them. Cause Angela gonna get her too. She stayed on the interview chat. Then know she stayed on that interview. She gonna give her little mad piece of the pie. But she ain't gonna get all the pie. Cause he gonna go around.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's true. But she young and she could date. I just need her to date somebody like same speed as Figgy, but that just little more manly than Figgy. Figgy a little sensitive.
Oh
He
my goodness. Nephew. He don't look like a good.
I'm not gonna sit and look. That boy, he gonna cry quicker than Blueface cried at that game. I ain't got time for all that shit. You always look.
They said Nephew said, you know, the cartoon Lady in the Tramp, they figure kind of like the lady. And
He like right, and I
his
know that
eyes
her and
that
Blue
close.
ain't gonna work out. But instead of y'all playing like okay, right, let the story play out
Yeah.
instead of pausing it because you see the end coming and you don't want the end to come, so you're trying to savor the end by keep pausing it. But no matter how long you pause it for, you got to eventually unpause the fucking movie and let it play out
Play out. Yeah. Yeah. You
because
right, Nephew.
and you're never going to find a husband because he's never going to come number two to him or his family, and you're never going to not let him come number two. If Blue called her right when she'd be in the middle of her damn wedding, Blue, what? Rashad, I need your help. Come out. Come on. I need your help. Where you at? Where you at?
They is like Bunny Clyde, though. They is
That
dog now.
is. They Bonnie
They
and
is
Clyde.
dog
They
now.
are. They Bonnie and Clyde. She can call him Blue. What? I'm getting married, Rashad. What you wait? Get this
If he
baby. No,
calling
I
me
need
talking
your help
about
now.
giving, I'm finna
Where you
get
at? He gonna fly out that tuxedo like Superman.
mad.
But it
Surely, y'all.
ain't. But you know,
They
it's over.
chemistry
But
is
you
like
know,
they already supposed to be knowing each other a long time ago when they grew up as kids. To me, that's what they chemistry like, you know.
right. That's what they give me. And I believe that eventually, um, either he gonna get it right or he gonna get gone. But the story isn't done just yet because
I'm
she
like you though,
paused the
nephew.
movie. Yeah,
You
she
did say
paused the
something
movie.
right. You
Huh?
did say something right a while ago. You did say something, and I was intending to say something about laughing at you. You did say something right, and I was told this by my mom and my grandma. Let the universe take its course. Get your hands out of it.
Just bad back. Just
Bad
move.
It's
Gone.
gonna take its course. Let the universe run its course in bad bad.
Just gone. Put your hands down. Move. But I get it. You don't want to do nothing to jeopardize you going back to where you just came from and don't want to be. That's fine. Stay where you are, move where your job is, whatever, whatever. But you ain't got to go back to him. You ain't got to be with nobody neither to make you feel complete. I understand
Right,
you young, but
right,
if
Miss
you
Derail.
you
I'ma
gotta
tell you
heal.
something too. You know Carlissa lying. You know Carpissa lying, y'all. Miss Derail, you sure right. But Dre, you know Carpissa lying when she said that they not supposed to be in contact with one another, but y'all sitting up here and say you talking every day on the phone. Why is y'all lying? I
Who
just don't
who
believe
can't
it.
talk to each other? Krishan and Blue.
That's what Carl Princess said because the cost of the of they stuff and they probation, her and Blue can't be. You lying. You trying to get it like that.
You
It's not
want
like
them to be where they can't talk, but unfortunately, it doesn't go like that. Where you are, basically, if the crimes that they are being charged for was not together in the presence of the child, you cannot tell him or her they can't be around their kids and they cannot talk to each other. They share a child. She's not a gang member. I don't know about him, but I know she's not a gang member. So you
yeah, if they
can't
want
tell her she can't be
codependents at the
around them.
same crime, you show right. If they want codependents, you show right. They in both of them, no, you show right, Dre. They want the same crime. She keeps saying that. Y'all know she been saying
Oh,
that.
I know the law. My granddaddy used to be a chairman before he passed, so he teaches you all them laws and rules and all that. So them, I know that for sure. You can't do that. You
You
know.
right. You definitely right on that. You know me. When somebody tell the truth, you know me, and I feel like,
Mhm.
yeah, that sound about right. Like I know if it sound about right. You know what I'm saying? Because I know, like I tell you all the time, I know the truth when I hear the truth. I know a lie when I hear a lie. But why she keep saying it? And I feel like she keep coming up saying it because she trying to get
Yeah,
where
she trying
he'll
to
don't
get it like,
be.
oh well, let me say it so somebody can send it to Krishan probation officer. But that wasn't nothing that had to do with Krishan's crime, so she can't tell
Right.
her that. This person wasn't in the car with her when she got stopped. You can't tell her she can't talk to her baby father. That is completely wrong and illegal. And Krishan gonna answer that phone because
Okay.
okay, let me tell you why she gonna answer the phone. She said Blue was the biggest what she ever had. In the best, I might add. The lie detector test said it all. So
Jane said it too.
she 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 said that was the biggest, best thing Elaine. No, Jaden didn't say that. Jaden said that he don't
She
know how to
said it was
use his.
big and it was the best. Yes, she
Yeah,
did.
she
Jane
said so. She
said,
said it was the big. It was the biggest, but it wasn't. She said it was the biggest, and she don't know about the best because she ain't never had
"Oh,
never slept with no other man. But she knows that when she was done with him, she had to go use other things, even when it came down to the face. I was like, oh, okay. So she had to go get when she was sitting at that restaurant at 10 o'clock in the morning when she was drinking on live with her friends.
mm-hmm."
They were sitting at that restaurant, and she said, "I want a croissant. I want a croissant." Yeah, that's when she said it. She put all their sex life out there. I said, "Wait, did you say you? Wait, so you breaking him down, or how is this going? Because the way you sounding, you busting Tatiana. Okay, so
Okay.
who Tatiana? You or him?
Who were you were him?
I need to know this because
That's why I always say that I don't trust. I don't think Jay is like oh like you say about Krishan, like how he is about Krishan cream pie and all that, but he is like that about that good thing now. He
yeah,
like that about Krishan. Krishan took,
yeah.
but
Yeah, so you got that one that'll make a man go, ooh, ooh, damn, she getting on my nerves. And then, but same thing for a woman like Krishan, you can say all that, all you want to, but that more if that man getting your presence, as soon as he step to you, it's a different ball game. You can play all the hard to get and all this and all that, but we all know
Krishan ain't finna let nobody touch that baby,
as soon as
and
she leaves.
Big ain't finna touch it either.
Soon as she disappear for a few weeks, and he out, and we know he out. And she didn't disappear for a minute, and he didn't
She don't
disappear
want to
for a
mess
minute.
big head up like that, nephew. She don't
Hmm.
want to mess his head up. Krishan no figure look younger than she is and immature. She don't want to
Fig-
mess big
Figgy ain't
head.
immature. He ain't nothing but blue face. Uh, He just a immature version of Blueface. Because if you could play a woman to take care of you while you in college, and then you find Krishan, which is the next best thing, and you leave the
Mm-hmm.
woman who been supplying you in your 2 points a game, um, damn.
I thought it was 2 points a season.
That's the 2 point. Yeah, 2 points a season. It was like 1.9. I said, where did 1.9? Where did .9 come from? Damn.
What?
How the hell can you get a .9 in basketball? 1.9 average. Wait, what? This ain't
For a whole season.
for the whole season. Wait, this ain't baseball now, damn it. Wait a minute. 1.9. So you did so how did y'all count that? Did it go in the bucket or
Yeah, and it bounced back out.
will it be in the bounce back out? So it really didn't count. Like and and then he over there he bounced two basketballs and then he start practicing with a tennis ball and shit. I guess he hear me be talking shit. Us talking shit about his little ass. Boy, you still trash. I dunked the ball back in after throwing it to myself. Trash. You should have learned that in high school.
Mitchell Webb ain't
I know
serious
some.
about what he said.
I
Look,
know some. Look, I know some little high school boys right now that'll put him in a blender on that on that
and
basketball court.
going
Like,
to college. His mama and them paying his tuition. They paying that $40,000 in so semester.
because her and Lou are
You
together.
ain't
Yeah, it is, and I don't think that it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna work. That situation. Blue is like this. If he not with the baby mama, he not with the child. And I believe she knows
yeah.
that. She
And
knows
she
that.
know this. She know
And
this.
Jada knows that. And if she don't know it, she should know it. Somebody should pass it along to her. If he's not with you, he's not with the child. Only reason why he gonna be bothered with Jaden kids and look miserable while he being bothered with them is to make you jealous. And if it's not to make you jealous, it's to stay off child support. Cause he ain't got no monies.
That's what
Figgy,
he doing.
Figgy like your earrings too, Miss Robin.
What you say she like big?
Yeah, I said he like her earrings too. He might put them on. Ain't no way in hell he play basketball as soft as he bounced that ball. You gotta bounce that with some. You a man. Why did you out there? The girls in WNBA bounce them balls harder than that.
Biggie don't show us here little petty too, cause you know he followed car little car pissed. But we ain't got nothing against Biggie though, Miss Robin.
I ain't got nothing against Figgy. He need to just. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I don't like him because I don't like the way he did the past woman. You don't leave somebody who took care of you. If we gonna sit up here and tell Blue he wrong for leaving a woman that opened
Yeah,
up your
you right.
restaurant that held you down and you while you was in jail, how this other young lady just took care of this nigga, practically made this nigga while he was where he was before Krishan. And he walks away because he met Krishan? That's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right. That's not fair. That's bringing
And
karma
I don't
up
think
on
it is like
herself.
that either. You right. You right.
Only thing she doing is bringing karma up on herself while she date him. You did this. You seen what it was. So you gonna lose him how you get him. He gonna use you and dump you just like Blue. You better just not have no baby with that nigga because it's gonna be a lot worse.
I think she was saying that to make Blue jealous.
I think so too. Haters wishing for that, but that is not how it works. Blue will be on parole and she will be on probation. They got a kid together, so exactly. Exactly, Annie E. Real. They have a kid together. She will be on probation and he will be on parole. There is a big difference. And they did not do that crime that he was charged for or she was charged for together.
Yeah, call picture line. They went back with some old stuff that he had already. What's going on? And that before he even went up there with Krishan.
Yeah, anybody better than Blue. But then at the same time, if you got Blue in a different suit, does it change the fact that it's Blue? I mean, not Blue. You the same individual. If you could do it to her, you could do it to her. Let's just say he get out there and he brush shoulders with a Coily Ray or somebody that's higher, that feels like he feels that's higher up on the food chain, and he just leave Krishan for that person. We gonna be like, oh, that's wrong. She made you. So did the last chick that came before her. We seen the signs. The
I,
last chick. Are you good, Amy? The last
I
chick that came before her did the same thing.
up in the fixing my meal, y'all. They ain't give us nothing to eat tonight.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
my
Okay.
break was 20 minutes, and by the time I come off the football field to go to concession stands, the lines
Mm,
were so packed because everyone else was up there going. A lot of people going. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. See, and I feel like,
I was hungry.
you need to eat, Amy. I got my burrito on the other shit. I said, should I plug my blunt
I
now?
went and got me a chicken and turkey, a grilled chicken and turkey bacon wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh shoot, who turned that
When
TV
I got
on?
off, when I got off, I went and got that.
Oh yeah, that sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that
But
twin
y'all, I was so
steak thing.
hungry. I was so hungry. Then you have your break be paid. So, like when we go now break, we go paid breaks because we really just be breaking each other out.
Mm.
I was so
What
hungry.
time with Charles the White? What the hell? This shit is
I like
crazy.
Biggie in a way, but Biggie is messy.
Yeah, anytime that you'll go follow Carlissa because she's no longer your dude. Like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
that what made me mad.
Right, you shows bitch tendencies to me, and not for nothing, you feminine. Yeah, I said it. You feminine. Blue will whoop your
And like
ass.
every time Krishan do something and be nice to people, or she be interacting with people, they'll do stuff to spite her. All of them be doing it.
I need somebody that'll stand up to him or put himself, like put so much pressure, apply so much pressure, like she say, that she ain't even online thinking about a Blue. She just so in awe
Oh,
of y'all. She ain't even spoke of Blue, his mama. My mama that took Blue mama place. Now the baby belong to us. Now fuck a Blue and his mama. That's the type of pressure I'm talking about
I do.
applying.
I wish that so bad. I wish that so bad for her. I do. But look how she did. They ran that little baby in that restaurant. You think don't talk about little baby in the restaurant. He's still talking about little baby in the restaurant till he got locked up, y'all. I can't deal with it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need a dude that'll come and apply that much pressure smoothly, though. He ain't got to do it and make it seem like he doing it to make this person mad or that person jealous. No, he's doing it because this is how he feels, and we will know this is how he feels. Not
A lot
he
of
immediately.
rappers do not like want to work with Krishan because Blue ran them off. Nephew, you know he did. He ran them people off.
Mm-hmm.
He ran them people out. He did. And he made it known to them. He didn't go behind none of them back and say it behind their back. Everything Blue said about them other artists and stuff, and one of them want to get hold to Krishan and want them on. He said it to her face. The only time she could do something when they were broke up.
Right. You don't need no Glock type of dude. That's not the type of dude that's manly. You need like you ain't what's wrong with dating like a little football player, like a little Russell Wilson type of dude or some little
Okay.
smooth type of Sammy type of dude. Sammy look like he don't play no games. Like he'll beat the brakes off of a Blue if he ever stepped and tried to lay hands or say anything to you disrespectful.
What's
You know what
wrong
I'm
with that?
saying?
Running game to somebody. The
Somebody
boys
just
ain't
simple,
done.
like somebody real simple. Like what is that boy name? What is his name? Is it Trevor Jackson? He a little singer dude. He's
Yeah, I know what you're
smooth,
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody a little smooth, like that. If you gonna deal with a ladies type of a guy, this dude here, look, he ain't gonna protect you. He can't beat a fly.
He ain't. That's the
He ain't
truth.
even play.
For
He ain't
sure.
whooping a fly ass. He ducking from mosquitoes. Look,
Sure.
you see
Need
the
the
way
food.
he kept that football?
Mm-hmm.
If
You
when
can
they
beat
was
him
out there
one
playing catch, Petey said, "I ain't even throwing this shit. I ain't even got time." He said, "I ain't finna break his nails."
Need the food. You can beat him running. You can tackle him down. Need food. Now, come on now. Baby.
Yeah. Like I'm like, nah, look, go ahead and do the little sensitivity dude. But when this dude come home, when Blue come home, and he ain't the same Blue he was when he left, you gotta remember, Krishan, this nigga been in the pen. Quit playing with that man.
With that little boy that was on here, on that Deshay, he ain't scared of me. He was talking Lord.
Yes, a super look,
He
yeah,
was
the
talking
super fly
stories to
dude,
her
yeah.
about it when she kept answering the phone call for him and everything.
Right, like quit playing with that man. You don't want like you gotta think about Figgy too in a situation like this. He's a good boy. Don't let
He'll
Blue
get
like
hurt.
Blue gonna ruin him. You know how many people watch y'all? Like when Blue come home, he gonna drag the fuck out of you in him.
He gonna
He's in
plan the boy.
college. You know how many people gonna talk shit about him getting drugged on the internet? Oh, Blue said he ain't gonna do that. Okay. Blue said he wasn't gonna cheat. Remember?
He on live arguing with Soldier Boy for a year.
Yeah, you feel me? Like remember shit. Like I'm
Yeah, he
just
on
saying.
live arguing with Soldier Boy for a whole year. We don't
For a
quit
whole
nothing.
year and Lil Baby. We had to hear about Lil Baby in the motherfucking restaurant. Okay? We have to hear about it. Oh, Lil Baby restaurant. We still hearing about Lil Baby restaurant. We still got nightmares because you went to the video shoot where Lil Baby was in, and it was just like, oh hell. You know
Look
you
back.
in trouble for going to Lil Baby for little baby shit. You know better. Mm-mm.
Little baby, he did let him know he reached out to her that they were cool on that level, but he never tried to push up on her. And
Shit,
Blue
I
went
don't think
out. He
Blue.
don't even care. It was the point of he reaching out to her and talking to her made Blue hot.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying
He
Blue ain't
said,
shit
"What's
number
up? You
six to us. I'll whip his feet and forward and backwards. You know what I'm saying? That ain't never
yeah."
been an issue, because he's soft as cotton candy. But at the
He
same
killed
time, he has to be around her. You get what I'm saying? And her situation, regardless of who it may be. And if you got a dude that's in school, you don't want him ruining that boy career, ruining it.
He
Like
gonna do it.
talking shit online,
Gonna go
like
to a
big
club
shit,
that he probably think that
putting
little
people
boy at.
business out. You
Gonna
remember
go
when
to
he
a club. He think that little
right,
boy at night and punk him out. All kind of
right,
stuff.
all type of shit. Show up to his basketball games. Yo, Blue is a listen. He ain't
Head
okay. K Suave was a rapper. Blue even got out here and said some shit to K Suave that had Trippy Red tripping allegedly. So if he's that type of a nigga, would you think that the people he's on a scholarship and some more shit? He don't need that type of attention. Leave that little boy alone. Leave that boy
Krishan don't
alone.
do it to me. He gonna put it on Krishan. He ain't. He ain't. He gonna tell Krishan she did it. He's not. He said you. You
That's
still.
why
He
I
gonna
said you
call
need
you
somebody
and
smooth.
everything. You went and
Yeah,
brought him in here and had it done to him. He gonna blame her.
exactly. And then the family gonna blame her too. That's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
And everybody gonna blame her, but it's like leave him be and get you the Rico Suave dude, not K Suave or Rico. I'm just saying the Rico Suave dude that I just told you about. Go like they similar to Russell Wilson's, but they in your age bracket. He can't damage their career because there's
It's the
nothing you
day,
can
on
say.
the day he like you, and you know that boy liked you on that live stream, Krishan. And he kept on saying, I bet she answered that phone when he called. Why you want to answer the phone when he calling? And she tried to laugh and play it up. But I do chill. You know that boy was telling you, Nisa Pooh. He was telling you, I picked up the hints.
Oh, you talking about Ty?
Yeah, I
Oh,
picked up the hints with him.
I've been liking her since they was in that little jail thing, the constant out jail
Yeah,
program thing. He been liking her since then.
he ain't scared though. Y'all were catching on. I
Yeah,
was
but he
catching
broke.
on.
You got to remember, you got to date your tax bracket too. Sometime you can't sit up here and underdate.
He's a big streamer. She's popular. It could nothing they can scream and enjoy themselves doing. Both of them are popular. They are. They can go
He,
to country. They can do
oh
a
yeah,
lot of
now
stuff
she should have
together.
did
He
him. Now if you
got
gonna
personality
right,
too. He
right,
got
if you gonna make
personality.
somebody mad, if you gonna make him mad with anybody, you should have chose Ty. You should have chose Ty. Ty got the audience that'll help
So
you and do. Ty got a lot of
a
shit
lot of
that could
people
have
like
been
that little boy. A lot of people like him.
like like a lot but he's very immature. I don't see that for her because he's
No.
very immature. He's too immature for her. Like she need like if he had the personality that Figgy had, like he just calm or the personality like the Shay, a little goofy, but they can have a serious conversation, then cool. But you ain't having no serious conversation with this nigga. He couldn't even respect the fact that not bring up the second name on the live.
Tyrell did.
Yeah, he gonna say that's why you can't whoop your sister. I'm calling to
Oh,
second.
he did say that. He did say that. That was a turn off. That was done. He messed that up forever.
Yeah, I said they get big bucks in that streaming world. That would have been a nice little eat and come up for her. He could have taught her shit and the whole shot, but that's also too for a way. Just as quick as somebody help make you, they could break you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, because that was Blue tried to do too with him, her and Carpissy, and she do want to get on her own. She wants to start her shit. Why she going to BET? She really wants to be self-sufficient. She really do want to do her own music without being on nobody feature because she's not getting paid. I
Right.
understand that.
I get it all.
They start blowing up with her on there and she's not getting paid for it. She got a big heart. She got a big heart. Cause a lot of people she don't gave grace to when they really have. They
Yeah,
stepped all over.
he helped a lot of people out. Like, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I
I
feel,
helped a lot of people out.
and it could
That's
be
why
a
I be
play.
really like, I be like, y'all just don't know how personal it be with me because I don't help people out and they drag my name for field. Well, I ain't gonna talk like China, but they try to drag me through the mud. I don't give a fuck because I drag you back through the mud. See, they be talking to Krishan and she don't be want to say anything, but baby, don't nobody come talk crazy to me. They might talk crazy to other people about me. They ain't gonna say nothing to me. I ain't gonna. Cause
I
I'm
think
gonna
I
stay.
kind of see. I think I kind of see what's going on here, Miss Annie D. Real. I think that Kai is more like sexually attracted. You get what I'm saying?
He
And
is, cause
Figgy,
you know he was
and
at the
Figgy,
see that guy.
right? And Figgy just desperate to be around her,
Yeah,
type
he
of
wanna be in
attracted
a
to her. So he wasn't expected to date her, let alone have sex with her. Fit
You
and
remember
Kai
we was
different.
saying, nephew though, you remember we was saying last time we knew Figgy was a groupie, remember? He was already
Hmm.
a fan. He was already a fan.
Yeah, he was a blue fan. And he was a Krishan fan one minute, and the next minute he was a blue fan. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think I see what's going on here. You just
That
entertainment
yeah, he
until
wanna
Blue
be
get
in their
out.
presence. He wanna be in their presence.
Right. Until Blue get out, and then you go on down BB down Sesame Street. And until a man, she meets a man that removes this long neck giraffe out the way. I'm gonna continue to say she needs to find a grown ass man, not no thug. I mean, a grown ass man that'll tell you it's all about the paper. If it's all about family, with God, family, paper, no other order.
Yep.
And
See,
family meaning
Krishan
your
still
immediate family.
connected with big time. Like Krishan still connected big time with Derail. She sure helped them, but she still connected big time. She don't mind. She not a crab in the bucket, but people want to steal her shine. See, she still connected with Ceci Red, Carisha. She still deal with Glaucer. She still deal with all them. All
Yeah,
them.
she deal with
Ari,
China,
she
Black
deal with
China.
all them.
She
Krishan,
know Black China. She likes Ari. She who else? Cause it was a couple of times they baby daddies was on the road trying to holler at her, and she called and let them know. That's
I
why
be
they.
sending her makeup. She be sending. Remember, she was sending her that makeup. Then when she first
Yeah.
started, yep,
And remember
makeup.
when somebody last year Blue tried to holler at, no, it was Italy Chopper baby mama.
Yeah,
She called Krishan and told Krishan Blue was in her inbox, and she told her
yeah.
about NLE Chopper in her inbox. So that's why he made the diss song.
Them the
'Cause they
real
was
girls that don't talk about her and don't throw no shade, don't care what nobody say about her. They still mess with her.
they
Them
know that she not an
smiling
industry hoe,
them,
so
smiling
they got
them.
a lot of respect for her.
They got a lot of respect for her. See, smiling them. Hell with them, man. For real, for real.
No, I'm talking about Tylil, and I was talking about Tylil and Kai too, Annie. I was talking about them
Mm-hmm.
too. But I feel like, yeah, that's just she just need a guy like that. But them type of so when he comes home, he ain't got no choice but to come running to her because
Blue gonna go
you in
straight on
debt
Adam
20.
Ross. He gonna go see them boys. They're streamers, and they been streaming like Adam Ross, and he cool with Adam Ross. So if Christian was to talk to one of them, he gonna go and he gonna make a competition with them on Adam Ross live stream and stuff. Cause like Adam Ross like to pick stuff with other people that be beefing in the industry, and you know how he had that drama on his stuff.
But see, Aiden Ross, what he gonna do is when Blue come home, he gonna click up with Blue, teach him the streaming world. Him and DDG link up. They both mad at their
Yeah,
baby mamas and this, that, and the third, and they bitter about it. So they got
yeah,
all the hoes and they partying, they turning up for streaming and this, that, and the third.
yeah. See, me and nephew kind of know about Blue or do if Christian was to talk to one of them streamer Tyree or Cassie. Yeah,
Oh, he
he'll
gonna do
be
that
out.
already. He finna do
Yeah,
that
he is
already. That's the
well.
plan ahead. He calling DDG when he get home. But see, the problem was DDG didn't expect for Kylie or what was it, Haley. Haley. He didn't expect
Haley.
for Haley to hit him with that motherfucking restraining order slash possibly
Oh,
you going to jail slash all that because he lost a lot of endorsements. He came online hot than the motherfucker. He gonna say, all right, all y'all little endorsers that ain't fucking with me and that's acting funny right now against me since this little shit come out. Keep that same energy. Keep that
see,
same energy.
and he had an endorsement with Nike Foot Locker, not Nike but Foot Locker. But let me tell you something. Chloe won Kashawn. She ain't playing with him. She playing with him. I said that when she did. I said, Krishan, I always say, y'all gonna start talking about me. I'm gonna send y'all low. Man, Chloe ain't playing with him. She ain't playing with him. She ain't playing with him.
That's his. That look. That's his. Oh, no, oh, sorry. Go ahead. Because I was gonna say that. She not playing with him, but Rock Nation ain't playing with him neither. They don't fuck around when you get to fucking with they artists.
We said that.
You
You
gonna
remember?
wish you never met. You wish you never met this motherfucking artist. I'ma promise you that. And you put your hands on her and you tried to degrade her. You did. You did a Tory Lanez and the motherfucking world with you and your fan base. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Like when do we say
You must
that
not
about
know
a
who you
month
fucking
ago?
with. Allegedly.
We call that about a month ago. When we call it?
Yep.
When
Okay.
you
Well, you
call?
go ahead, sir, and Mister and whoever fucking with you, they gonna get what they got coming to them too.
He put
So
his head down. He got his head down, y'all, like a puppy. He got his head down, y'all, like a puppy.
yep, and he ain't got no Blue ain't got no options, ain't he? On some real stuff. To
Mm-mm.
everybody listening, he look. Just let's just think about his options. Lemmy, boxing, maybe not, because you might be out of shape and all this extra shit. So now you got to find survival money. So now you can be in competition with Krishan doing streaming, but streaming ain't what you do because you got to pay the cameraman just to follow you. Then you got to go on these dates and have these elaborate this and that, and you ain't got no money to even start that shit with. So you got Zeus. You owe them a show when you come on. You
Cause
owe
you
them
know
a show. You already got
and you
half
know
paid.
you don't need somebody fronting him something. Somebody got to front him something.
No, he already got paid half of the money for the show. When he was over there,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. He got
Oh
allegedly
yeah.
he already got paid half of the money up front. So this money ain't nothing. This ain't a drop in the bucket to that lien you got on your house for that 16 million. They got
You
the
know what?
whole value of your house on a lien. Cause the value of the house ain't even that much. So you gotta just take the value of the house.
So nephew, let me ask you something. You think that Krishan just gonna put that restaurant in Tulsa's name by herself?
No, I think it'll be in both parties' names,
How
but
do you do it with third party as attorney signing paperwork?
no, it'll be because what you call it. Kim could do that for her. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you
Yeah.
might just want to let a person sink or swim on for their own because you could take your name off the restaurant. Me personally, I'll give it to Tessa, but it'll be a family restaurant.
Kim do got notoriety, don't she?
Yeah, but I wouldn't tie my name to it if I was her. I would not. I don't give a damn how much money I put in it. I'm not tying my name to that restaurant. That's no offense to Tessa. I just feel like when people start businesses, they need to be able to make decisions on their own, and that'll start a rift in their relationship. Because Tessa feel like when Krishan said no, she should have made that move if it fails. If it failed. And Krishan, if she did make the move without Krishan's permission, Krishan will be like, that's the reason why it failed. So they'll be sitting there blaming each other forever based off of a dream of Tessa's. So let Tessa sink or swim with her own motherfucking dream by herself. Just like me. I'm sinking and swimming with my barber shit by my damn self. Is it tough right now? Yeah. The shit getting pricey. But am I gonna sink or swim with this motherfucker? Yeah, because it's my idea. So open it, leave it to her, and get the fuck on.
How long you
Look,
been
I
having your
did my
barbershop
portion.
open, nephew?
Huh?
How long you been having your barbershop open?
What, since 2021? So about 4 years
Oh,
now. It's been doing good. This year they just raised certain little shit for this the motherfucking leasing agreement shit. Because I had to re-sign it last month. So they just raised different shit. So the rent was raised on the shop. So I'm like, oh, it went from what I think like 14 something roughly, then
mm,
to 22 something. So I'm like, that's a big ass difference. At first I was
that's
spoiled.
it. Yeah.
So now you gotta up booth rent and you gotta let people adjust because they got kids and you don't know if what their situation may be at home. That may have been all the fuck they had. So now I got, and on certain days the shop was closed. It's now open to make up that loss.
For a certain amount of time.
Right. So, you give it to her and let her do her with her baby, and you go on down the road and do you. Invest more money? Hell no. I'm not investing nothing
Cause
else.
she
I
should
gave you the
already
restaurant
have
that I
a
promised.
franchise of what distribution companies that she would like to get her food coming from, and the pricing and the discounts and all that right there.
Real,
Using
I would
coupons.
have. I'm sorry. I would have. Here you go. I'm gonna open a restaurant. All the extra shit is on you. You got to go get you a loan or find somebody to give you a loan or get somebody on the business with you and all that. I can see if Kim can help you do that, and after that, I'm done. Because really, for real, she don't owe nobody shit after that. She helped Tessa will get her a restaurant. She helped the mama get into a place. And it ain't her fault that the mama didn't want to stay. Um, Terrain, she doing whatever she promised for her. The brother, she already did what she promised for him. She don't owe nobody shit else. It's the time that she roll. She supported PD. She did what she had to do at home. It'll be time she roll.
P didn't give up that NIL check to him last year, and he ain't gonna give it to him this year. And I blame Peter. Peter got 2 kids. He ain't got time for this shit.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Boy, Haley played chess, not checkers with DDGS. Now we just need our girl to get in the same accord. LOL.
Yeah.
But see, when you go to BET and you work underneath BET branch, BET has you around certain people that the shit you once thought was cool and cute and this and that is not that anymore. You see the way that you once announced that you were the clout and you were this celebrity, you're gonna feel small because you're gonna be around some A-lister actresses and actors and people
Yeah.
who've been doing this shit since the beginning, and that's gonna humble you because if you the clout, show it. You ain't gotta tell us because our accolades and awards and achievements speak for themselves at home, sitting on my shelf. Now you don't come in here telling me you Christian Rock from Baddies and you got the clout and this and that because I got awards too.
when you don't, I feel like when she go over to BET, it's time for her to be in her life. Okay, I don't walk past that petty drama immature. It's time for her to really stick her chest up. I mean, yeah, stick her chest out, her chin up. She gonna have to be about what she talk about. That's just it.
Yeah, so if I apologize, if I'm big enough to pray for Carlissa in August of last year, I mean not August, September, October, whenever she prayed for her. If I'm big enough to pray for her then, I'm big enough to apologize now because that same prayer that went out and when I apologized then and I prayed for her and she rejected it, Carlissa didn't
She
get
did.
that season. Wait, she did. Wait, let's go down memory lane. She didn't get the season two of Yahtzee's. That was her chastisement for not receiving the apology. Probably, I don't know. Lord Jesus, don't quote me on that. But I'm just saying, that could have been her chastisement for not accepting the apology because you're supposed to apologize to the person your adversary. You know what I'm saying? And she apologized again because she just cussed the ass out not that long ago. So she apologized again because at the end of the day, Carlissa is an elder, and no matter what she say or do, we not supposed to disrespect y'all. At the end of the day, we not supposed to
Just doing some
disrespect
people.
somebody older than us.
My mama didn't raise me like that. My mama told me respect is is given to when you are elder. You do. You respect them. So it's not earned. It's given. But when you disrespect me, mm-mm. Now I just say I respect who respects me. But I try not my best to disrespect my elder stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That guy been on really hurt me deep, deep. Talking about to put a knife in me and turned it. But they better not put their hands on me. They better not
No, that's
cross
what I'm
me.
saying. Right. Because it's like,
No
the Lord
country.
say, respect your elders and respect this. And you got to do it the Lord's way. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I try to stand by. I mean, I fall short all the time. So that's why I don't fault her when she do or anybody else when they do.
He said respect. He said honor thy elders. I mean honor thy father and mother. I never seen in the Bible where people say he said respect your elders. I never seen it.
Well, I was told to respect thy mother, thy fathers. I was told
He
you're
said
supposed
honor
to
thy
respect the
father and
elders, the defenseless, and the children.
mother. The children.
Hmm. So yeah, I look at it as a whole because if you didn't put in your time here, then cool. But nowadays, elders take that shit to a different level. They feel like they
Yeah,
can
take that
disrespect
stuff to
you,
a different level.
and
Cause let
yeah,
me tell you something. And my baby daddy, mama, tried to jump me. I ain't never seen her for no reason. She walked up to the car. I'm sitting in the car because I wanted to go home. I ain't want to spend the fourth at her house. We always had spend. See me, I'm like this right here. If
mm,
I always spend the holidays at your house, you might come to mine once or twice out of 17 years for a holiday.
right,
I say, well, why me and my kids always got to come to your house for a holiday? I want to stay at home. That's my
right,
motherfucking Am I motherfucking right? Because I feel some type of way. But still, I'm thinking that. But anyway, I'm still going to make the best out of the holiday for me and my children, though. But, I'm thinking like,
hmm,
I ain't
hmm.
going to their house because they'll never come to mine. You know,
Right,
just in
right.
that manner.
Right, right, right. I get what you're saying. Like, look, you stay on over there,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna stay on over here. Look, I don't give a fuck.
I'm just stay over here and just sit and enjoy the fourth at home. I'm like,
Hmm.
when she walk up to the car and hit me because I'm as a grown ass woman been raised by my mama and hit me in my face through the car windshield because I told her I did not want to spend the fourth at her house. I fought the hell out of her because you ain't got no business fighting me about what the fuck I decided as a grown ass woman I want to do. See, let me tell you something. It come to the point where you don't control grown people. You got in your head, you tell somebody a grown what to do and they ain't your child, something wrong with your ass.
Right. Like, why are you sitting up here trying to control another grown person? You can ask or advise,
I advise, but you trying to
but
sit here and
you trying to
pull me
tell
from
me like you my motherfucking mama or my daddy, maybe my
she
granny.
tried to whoop me. And she'll whoop my ass whoop me like I was a child. Mind you, I had all five of my kids. My baby wasn't no more than 4 years old. All my other kids were grown. Damn
Mm-hmm.
near. And reach in the car and hit me. And I fought her motherfucking ass because all the time I've been with your son, 17 years, I never seen you hit your son. So, bitch, I'm not your motherfucking child. You better not ever put your motherfucking hands on me. I never seen you hit your own motherfucking child. You better not put your hand on me. If I never seen a person whoop their own child, you better not reach and grab my ass because I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass and hang your ass one.
For real. Don't play no games. And I feel like
I'm
I
my
don't,
mama.
mm,
My mama lived, fought, and died for her respect and for respect to other black people. Like my mom was like, we used to walk palm Sunday. We stayed in church, even though my mom was paralyzed from the waist down. Got when she got my baby when she got hit when I was 6 years old.
mm,
She had to learn back to walk again. We lived and we died for righteous, like for what's right. I don't care. I stand for what the fuck right. And now I
right.
go
If
out
you
this
go,
motherfucker fighting, kicking, screaming, you gonna have to kill me
right.
by
I be,
what the fuck I believe in.
and look, I got like my cousin told that one old lady. She said, "Listen here, old lady. You 70 years old, but if you swing that motherfucking cane at my baby, I'ma beat your ass like that. You was 17." Wait, what? She said,
My
"Yeah, how old ass
auntie,
71?" She gonna say, "I'ma beat her ass like she was 17. She hit my baby with that cane." because the little 2-year-olds have disagreements, and
Mm-hmm.
and they weren't listening to nothing she said, so she tried to push my baby cousin with her cane, and my cousin wasn't having that because she was a clear lady at that, and you pushing somebody with a cane, bitch. Oh no, she for freedom rights too.
Yeah, for freedom rights, I believe in advocating for yourself, standing
Hmm.
up for yourself, standing up for innocent people, defenseless, like you just said, standing up for what's right. My mama always told me two things: don't let nobody think for you or speak for you. When I tell you, my mom and my auntie, they, I'm talking about they blood, sweat, and tears on the ground, on the soil, of Louisville, Mississippi. Uh-uh. Talking about beat a white man up right there in the courthouse. About talking about black people. My auntie beat that man up, didn't even go to jail. That man hit her, and he was old, and she was old. And she whooped that man ass right there in front of the courthouse, right there at the courthouse, inside of it, in front of the judge's chamber. She whooped the shit out of him, and the judge didn't even lock her up.
Well, shit, they had to settle the differences. It was no way in hell. I feel if you was born uh, after either 65 or after, you should be able to handle shit the way that they used to handle shit back in the day. If y'all used to squawk it out and fight it out, shit. And I feel that same way now. Cause I know pissy ass, she gotta be born in the 60s or something shit.
She, see, let me tell you something about her. She say she was the baby, and you got people like him, just like Carpet. I'm the baby of my mama kids. I
She ain't
always
the baby. She is
she
not the
always
baby. Octavia, I mean, Nikki is the baby.
oh okay.
That's the baby. She ain't no damn baby. That
Well, she
old bitch.
always
She
say
the
she the baby.
oldest. She's the oldest. It's her. Then it's Carletta. Then it's Faith, and it's probably another one somewhere in there, like a brother or somebody. And then it was Octavia. I
I
mean
thought
Nikki.
she was baby. My mama was like
That's why she
just
keeps
like
saying Nikki Daddy molested her. If you the baby, what the hell she doing back with Nikki Daddy?
really.
Yeah,
I thought
Nikki, Octavia, she the baby. Because
oh she the
that's
baby.
she the baby. That's who ordained Faith, the fakeless evangelist, or whatever her name is.
I got one come at me every day. He think I'm listening to him talk that jibber jabber bullshit. And the girl have him over there saying jibber jabber. Man, I ain't talking about you don't you just want to say something to be saying shit. Stop saying stupid shit and stop trying to force whatever you trying to force on somebody else to believe. He a manipulator and he a corrupt manipulator too. Cause he a type too that is like intimidated by your gifts because they ain't got 'em.
Mm-hmm.
Be intimidated because you can profit or you got these certain gifts that the fuck they ain't got because I know you
Exactly.
ain't got the motherfucking gift because you've been on deliver that evil whore that you be talking to about me. You have been on deliver her and something good been on manifest in that bitch life. You've been talking to the hoe for about 5, 6 years and you still pastoral her and you say you her leader and her ass still out here evil as sin. Evil homemade sin like the old folk used to say. You ain't doing your motherfucking job and you know it, so you want to take it out on me. So she goes to
Mm-hmm.
you when I say something that's really real, and she wants to get your. I ain't gonna say.
Oh yeah, no,
I
that
don't say
lady.
it's really his fucking opinion. And his
Right.
opinion just come from some made up shit out your ass. They don't even sound right. I don't care what you they don't sound right. They ain't what it say. They ain't what the Bible say. They ain't what I'm talking about the word of God. Get out of here with that bullshit you talking. If you ain't sticking on the word of God and what God say, I don't want to hear that shit. I
Exactly.
know about these different realms. You mad because you can't go in there. All you don't want to do is put your hand on people more than to pretend they don't feel out. You ain't putting no hand on me because you trying to steal my gifts. That's why you kept trying to invite me to your church. See, I know about your old motherfucking ass, you old bullwinkle head ass nigga, moose head. You moose head ass. You want to steal my gift. You feel like you lay your hands on me. You can get my gifts. But that's when I told him 2 years ago. And people don't like when you see them. I told him, I said, you keep on trying to invite me in that church because you want me to come there and you think you're going to put your hands on me and you going to steal my gifts. You a hater. You a
Mm-hmm.
hater. How
A
a
bona
person,
fide
how
hater,
a
born
person with
hater,
gifts,
ain't it? Tell her he was a born hater.
he a born hater. Cause how a person with gifts not fruitful. They gifts make room for them. They are fruitful. Their gifts are fruitful. Every child I had, my father God say my children will be blessed. My threshold will be blessed. Who you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about a son that started playing air lead guitar at the age of 13 by listening.
That's why I
He
say.
taught me
That's what
mama
I say. You can't talk
by
about
ear.
that. Exactly. That's what the same thing. You can't talk about her and her baby the same way people can't talk about you and try to get your what's ordained for you. People can't come
What's
and try to get
ordained for
what's
me?
ordained for her. Same difference, no difference. You can't try to
They
uh
mad.
speak
They
something
mad. They
to.
want my gifts, nephew. I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's
you
what
the
same
truth.
thing with her. Everybody want to be Krishan. Did you hear everybody say I used to run track, I used to sing, I used to rap, I used to act, and ain't nobody got shit to show for it, not even a fucking 6x9 photo. I'm serious. Ain't nobody got shit to show for it. Who has a 6x9 headshot?
And Chachi talking about I'm the dancer. I'm the rapper. You
Where, bitch?
scallywag fast.
Where's your choreography or whatever the shit? Where's your portfolio? They have one. Where is it? You supposed to have your dancers, bitch. You supposed to have everything. Um, you know,
What they do by me, let me tell you how they do me like they do her. They talk about you so the world won't find you appealing. So they be trying to say stuff about you to make people not turn to you. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm a visionary. Why you think folks want to stay connected to me? Because I'm already manifested and walking in power of the anointing. I'm already blessed. I can tell anybody that I love anything that God want me to tell them. I'm gonna get them on that right track because I'm a destiny helper. Ain't nobody that I don't be
mm-hmm,
around no problem.
mm-hmm,
Nobody. That's why they want to keep people right around me, and they the only one wanting to get close to me. But you got me fucked up. The devil is a lie.
mm-hmm. You right, ain't it? The devil is a lie. You better tell him.
The devil is a lie.
Hey, Team Aries, you already know what it is, gang. You
Hey,
know, don't
Dre,
let
I can
nobody
tell you,
steal your
hey,
joy.
man. Hey,
Don't
Pink.
nobody, don't let nobody
I can
steal
tell
your
you something
joy.
right now. I can tell you something right now, but I wouldn't want to tell you with everybody. Listen, this only for you that God wants you to know. And it'll change your whole situation and how you do it, carry yourself, and you'll prosper. Prosper.
Right. Prosper. That's why I said, that's why she apologized. Because if I'm wrong, no matter what the world thinks that she's done over the years to me and my child, and I'm not supposed to apologize because she's supposed to apologize. I'm not supposed to worry about her soul because the only person's soul I can save is
Don't worry
mine
about
and
his
my
mind.
baby. And my baby, because my baby is small. So I can save our souls. And if I lay my head down and go to sleep tonight, I need to know that I can wake up and be in heaven if I don't wake up here on planet Earth.
That's right. That's right, because my first assignments are my children, and that's what they come for all the time because they know my children are fruitful. My daughter was doing hair at 13 and 12 years old, talking about box braids, doing anybody hair the way she want. And y'all here 35 years old, you got mad and were hating on her. And now you want in jail because your child ain't
Exactly.
doing nothing. My son had 4D1 scholarships. And he still came out graduated from a trade school last year and he going again and he got his mechanic license. Long as they're around me, they're gonna be successful. Y'all don't want them around me. But they're my kids though. So don't be jumping here telling people all type of motherfucking lies and wonder why your kids were held back and they ain't made shit out their motherfucking life. Even in school, they couldn't make no type of academics or athletic achievement. Wank. Yours the one that ain't fruit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't be my son went to prison at 15, and when he told me on the phone, he say, "Mama, my older one, I want him to start rap. I'm writing my lyrics while I'm in here." Had his promoters already setting up there waiting on him. He got the gate. What he do? Go to the studio. Mama ran through stacks, stacks, and stacks, putting his music out there the whole time trying to take him down. And if
But
I
see,
let
that's
you
what
hear his
they try
music,
to
you're
do
gonna
to
be
her.
like, he's fine. He was
But
doing
see,
underground in Georgia.
that's what they trying to do to her. And that's because people that is pure at heart, they clear they conscience. Me, I will tell my adversary, I apologize. Even after I'm done sitting up here cussing you out. People like a therapist will tell you it's a disability. Us, we're just being humans, you know, because some humans will anger you so motherfucking bad you just want to grab them and just say everything to their face. And you can say some hurtful shit to a person that you don't
I
mean. And
will.
I got to
I
make
will.
sure that my soul is right and my conscience is clean
I
so I
that
can go to sleep
hurtful
at
stuff.
night.
I will. Cause I ain't talking to no person. Sometimes you arguing with a demon. That what my mentor had to tell me. That my lady had to tell me. You stop arguing with demons, cause they ain't meant to understand you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause
Yeah.
a person with a pure heart gonna understand. That's the
Oh,
way
yeah,
good is
yeah.
supposed to
One
operate.
second.
That's
Shout
the
out.
way right is supposed to operate. That's the way a person that operate in godliness and a person that operate in purity supposed to operate. They're gonna understand it. They're gonna be like, yeah, that's right. I ain't gonna say everything I do right. I ain't gonna agree with you on everything you do right,
Hey,
but we
Pete.
gonna come in a one accord. Yeah, we gonna come on one accord.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the stage.
Hello. Good evening. Good evening,
Long,
Dre. Good evening, Miss LeJune. I hope
long
everyone's having
time
a
no
great
here.
day.
See, we glad you
Yes.
still up, girl.
Child, I was over on another live. Now I'm just like I was like, let me see who else is live because I saw y'all were live um like a minute ago, a couple minutes ago, and I was like, let me see if they still on. So
I got up a
yeah.
Yeah.
break, honey, and jumped
Look,
on here,
we
y'all.
having a good, we having a little good time while I'm over here smoking on my medicine. I said, well,
Look
let
at
me just
God.
smoke my medicine with y'all before I go on to bed. And then
Per.
Eddie June had me roll up another one, so I said, well, let's just keep talking.
Mine as well. See, yeah.
Let's just keep talking.
Facts.
And
Run up the
And see,
views.
you know,
Facts.
yeah,
Krishan, when chosen people are chosen, it's something that it's a blessing, it's a gift and a curse because to have family go against them, have people go. Everybody know they're a good person, though, but they'll tell people they're a bad person. They've been good to everybody. Everybody that talk about them is the people they have
wait,
helped.
who
It's
said,
the
wait,
people.
wait. Wait, Annie. I'm sorry, because we all are chosen. It's all about what you choose to do with the gift that God anointed you with. See, a lot of us walk around with this thing where we don't want the gift that He blessed you with. You may be a good carpenter. One person may
That's
be a
right.
good person that know how to do engines, but this person want to be a model, so they'll go over here in this model lane and squander all the time they had. They could have been the best
Yes.
mechanic that money could have bought, but they want to be what you is. They want to be what that
See,
man they seen on TV is instead of be what God called them to be. Or He could
me,
call you to be a preacher, a disciple, a man of God, whoever, but you choose you choose to be something different than what he called you. Now, so,
oh, okay, you remember in the Bible, nephew? You remember when
mm,
Joseph daddy gave him the colorful coat, and the siblings got upset with him. And they went, they snuck him out. They told him, "Come on, go with Miss Joseph." They took Joseph with them. They snuck over there and they sold Joseph. Joseph didn't know going on to him. He was standing back. Y'all gonna let them take me? Y'all let them take me? They took him, put muzzle
Mm.
around the mouth, and they took him. Brought a slow to the slave. God came
mhm.
back after Joseph was in prison. After Joe's got in prison, after they oppressed Joseph, his own sibling sold him over a coat because he felt like he was favored by the daddy. In after Joseph got in prison, God made him chief of command of the city, and who he allowed to help build his city with him. His brothers.
Mhm.
His brothers
Mhm.
were the best builders. Help build his city with the ones who sold him to as a slave. Help build a city with him.
Mhm.
That's what they trying to do, Christian. That made no sense. You so envy your little sister ain't gonna sit there and say, Chester, skelly face ass. Envy and jealous is all right. It's okay to be envy and jealous. Who said that? Who said that, girl?
It's
No,
not
that's
okay
not
to
all
be
right.
envious and jealous. That see the way the people tell them when oh it's this, it's that, and they out here regurgitating them words. Like I say, some of her sisters are expecting grandchildren, and while you out here regurgitating words for her, you just cursed your whole bloodline, your
No
portion of the
bloodline.
bloodline. You cursed it when you opened your mouth and put your mouth on a child, and he told you to do his children no harm, you cursed your
Your
bloodline. So
whole
if
bloodline.
that baby he has come out that way, or their children, or the children, whoever, they have their granny or their mother to thank.
Now, why she say that? And you know what? You crush your whole bloodline, her children, her children, and her children. Because why would you sit there and you say that, and then you turn around, you put your mouth on the baby, then you gonna say it's okay to be jealous and envy? That girl said that. That girl said on that lie. Who saw just envy? Jealous
Wait,
of what? Jealous
who
of
said it?
charity. It's okay to
Um,
be jealousy and envy. I ain't never known it was okay with that. And jealousy and envy, dangerous. This is one seven deadly sins. It's a demon.
was she live today?
No, on the other line.
Oh,
Now
okay.
The
Well, y'all
first
she
know
one she did.
she's
The
on
first one.
TikTok now. So she said she's gonna be going live on TikTok.
oh okay
Just
because okay because
I
she needs
can't
to
get
be
on
going
there.
to the damn Miami Doctor Miami while she out there, Doctor Pimple Popper some damn body to fix
Scared
her
face.
face.
she need to go find Dr. Sea's niece, I mean daughter or whoever it is that still got his stuff and get a cleanse, a total body cleanse. She
I
need a
need some.
colon
I
cleanse, she
need
need a
some
liver
red for
cleanse,
my
a
face
kidney
too.
cleanse, all of it, she need to be like
A whole
cremated from the
detox.
inside out. It's like
Mm-hmm.
something need to happen. She just need to start over, a whole new body. Cause it's the whole body is just, deteriorating and it's rotten. And she
Mhm.
y'all, she was putting I saw on
Poison
her
on the
story, she was
inside.
putting
Poison.
aloe. Her new thing is putting the aloe leaf
Mhm.
on her face. She was rubbing her face with the aloe leaf, and it's like, girl, no,
Why
no,
would you do that? You don't
you
even
gotta
know what
do
You
kind
more
of
than
can
that.
bump
put
you
it
got
on
on
there
your
in
face.
line.
You
You
gotta
put
do
it on
more than
there
that, girl.
in line.
Right, right.
No, cause she needs like she needs treatments or something. I think she need to get on like antibiotics because whatever she got going on is internal, like it's inside and it's coming through her pores.
No,
Like
see, 'cause
what?
And the one thing people got, honey, the way they say they lay around them motel rooms, her people back in the day, selling money, getting money in the mookie.
Yeah, they got some. She got something
but
going on.
see,
Cause
yeah, but see, people that use glass tend to do that. And they
oh,
face do that. They teeth turn like Scottish brown,
really?
butterscotch brown. And when they stop using it, their teeth go back to being the normal color. But then once they use again, their teeth go back to doing that. They're sporadic. Like for a whole week, they just going crazy on the bench, and then they'll get some sleep for a day. And now they got an attitude because they ain't got no more money. So now they talk
Right?
about everybody and anybody who they feel supposed to give them money and don't. So I know
Yeah,
charities, I didn't watch this. I'm related
Yeah.
to that. So it's like, you
Oh,
know what I'm saying? I know what you
that's why
do.
old girl
That's
here
why
be
you're
coming for me. That's why
in
old
the
girl here
bump
be
is
coming
from
for
her
me.
digging in her face. That's from digging in
mhm.
your face. You
Yeah.
affected your own skin. You know how you pop a pimple and you keep feeling like you got more. Okay, I
Yeah.
guess
I am
that
know how I got
drug makes
mine though,
them feel.
y'all. I started doing them when I was younger, and my mom used to tell me That
But her
my
face is
nails, your
infected.
nails up under
So
Right.
your dirt up under your nails be infected.
Right,
but
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 no,
think
see
that's
what
about
it
it.
is
just dirt.
they feel that crystal make them feel like they got bugs in their skin,
Uh-huh.
and
Start
they
tearing her
start
face
seeing
up.
shit. So yeah, so they start digging in their face, and
Mm,
your nail. You're right, your nails is dirty. You've been doing all types of shit all day, so now you got infected thing in your face. Now it got to drain, and it looks like a snot bubble on her
They
face.
say nothing
right.
talking about. I would call CPS on Krishan, but you rolling up a blunt on live, been smoking in front of Luella. I'm sick of that dummy.
No, Uella was sitting there teasing on a extension
Oh, why?
cord while it was
What's
plugged
that?
in.
On a phone charger or something like that. Yeah, in front you talking about in front of the TV?
Yeah, it was an extension cord. It was plugged in
Yeah.
and everything was plugged up to it, and she was teasing on it. Then she went and stood on the plexiglass television and was sitting there dancing. Now instead
This
of her,
witch had the nerve to turn the camera around and show us what she was doing. Like, girl, why would you
mhm,
show us the evidence? She's
And
like,
she gonna
oh,
why?
call
she's chewing on the
CPS on
cord.
Krishan?
She's chewing on the cord, y'all, and then turned it around so we could see. Girl,
I'm
have
Put
you?
it down. Put it down for mommy. See, she listens, but she's still drooling on it while it's sitting on her lap. Oh,
Right.
See,
bimbo.
I don't think your word now. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted now. Y'all done told me some stuff because I ain't see y'all yet. Because y'all know I've been going back for the work. I don't get home
Mm-hmm.
about 1 o'clock.
This was her live from yesterday. I believe it was yesterday or
Or
like
was
2
it the
days.
day before? Day before.
It might have been 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday
I
she
was
was
at
live.
work. I was at
Yeah, it was
work.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Yesterday
she been doing some shit lately.
she
You
was
could
live looking ate up, boy. Ate toe up, ate up. That mean
when you toe up, ate up, smoked out, all confused. But
child.
look, so check this. When you see them things disappear off of her face, no, she popped them. So she been on a banshee. So now when you hear her go off and you see them things disappear, no, she didn't. She went on a massive, what they call it,
I
a
called.
mission. A mission.
I
That means you've
called.
been up for days of smoking.
On my break, I called.
Mhm.
I called. I talked to Aunt Mumu other day. I was getting ready to go to work. Other day, I said I came in and checked, and I just spoke to her, and I told her I had to go to work. Then today, then when I caught somebody had her on they, like they were showing her live on they were talking
Hmm
about her.
hmm
And that's when I caught that poet about all your ass is grass and you rolling up. But you go, who you talking to? You finna call CP. You the girl, y'all the dumbest criminals
But
She
I
I
ever
heard
seen
she
in
just robbed somebody last week. They was in her chat telling her you robbed that she just got through robbing somebody at Pow Pow Point last week, and they got her on candy camera, like the same street camera that they couldn't caught her brother on that she worships so much. Well, guess what? You're just like them because they got your ass on there too.
of course
So
she's the
maybe that is
female.
your brother.
But
So they the
y'all
person
tell me
she
this.
robbed,
When I was
at
in
Pow Pow
somebody's
Point.
line,
No,
I ain't saying that y'all know I be in the bushes. But when
the
I was in
person she
somebody's line,
robbed went and told the police on her afterwards.
Oh, Jesus.
So now she got a
Girl.
warrant for that too.
oh, yeah, up in the ish y'all, because it's somebody that I was
That's
watching
another reason
somebody.
why she crashing out because she got them warrants. You just need to go ahead and turn yourself in, Suge. You probably feel a
Yes,
lot
that's what I
better.
was finna ask you about. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's what I was
You
finna
you
ask you.
feel a
Keep it
lot
up.
better. She got
Her
that warrant from December. Now she got a new warrant.
no,
Boy,
she got three warrants in total because one of them is from social service. I mean CPS,
what?
and yeah, that's what the felony one is for.
Y'all
What?
tell me. I
Because
seen
Luella
somebody
was in the car
saying,
when the first time she did the robbery. Luella was in the car or the stroller or something. She was right
Oh,
there.
so okay, so those two are from December, right?
Yes,
Oh
they are
my
tied to each other.
God.
So while she calling them, won't she tell them where the fuck to meet her at?
Oh my God.
oh, that's an ask y'all about that. Y'all, that what I'm
I
gonna
ain't
ask
know it was
y'all.
two
I
of 'em.
seen somebody in chat testing saying, you need to turn
Hmm
yourself in. And I was gonna say, what you need to turn yourself in for?
Uh-huh. She needs to turn herself in because they all looking for her
Let me
now.
ask
And then they opened up another case that was closed to hers. That the how she got out. because she was supposed to be back in jail when she went back to jail. I think it was last year, or yeah, yeah, I think it was last year. She went back or some shit, and they had just closed it. But then the person, the witness or whoever on the case, came forward, so they reopened it. So now she back in trouble for that. So now she got to go back in the slammer for that one too. She got to go back for a lot of cases she fighting. And I wonder,
Man,
Cassidy,
I
how do you get
seen
out of all
somebody
these cases?
said that yesterday. They said, I mean, the day, that was the day, because I'm one of the niggas. They said she need to turn herself in. And that was, I seen somebody type that. Like I said, I was in the bushes, and they said she need to turn herself in.
Mm-hmm. She
That what
need
they
to.
said.
She need
I
to.
was like,
Instead of worried about
what?
her sister. Don't worry about your sister, baby. Worry about you. Worry about your
They
life
tell
and
her
how you got
slamming.
warrants and what they for. Oh yeah, her warrants been told a long time ago. You know me,
I
Pink.
know all
I'll be doing my due diligence on all of them. I just don't say shit
Mhm.
because they your sister, and I really don't want to read your rights. But bitch, you said call CPS for what? So you could tell them where to come pick you up at.
Yes, basically,
You got
yes.
an appointment with them for sure. So go on and call, you
Yeah.
dumb
I was
bimbo.
so mad.
The
I
They
time
waiting
said,
to
is
talk to
nigh.
you. Right, right. They waiting to talk to you. I mean,
I was so mad. I said, why is she talking like this girl? I said, Krishani, shut her up. I said, she
The
need to shut
time
her
is
up.
nigh.
I
time,
said, she need
yeah,
Yes,
to
to
time,
come
shut
time
up.
in.
is of the essence. Time is of the essence. How it's like the Lord will let you do what you got to do. He will give you opportunities and opportunities to stop. And if you don't take none of them opportunities he presents you with, you gonna drown yourself. It's and when whatever happened, you can't say, Lord, why did you can't get angry. You didn't stop. What you think he gonna do? Come up off his throne just for you? The whole world losing their mind.
Right, and you tell
He
the
ain't
truth.
left for one of them. He ain't
Tell them,
left for the
nephew.
baby. So what make you think he gonna leave for you?
What you think, nephew? Lord ain't gonna sit and wait on you. Stop like who you supposed to be? He supposed to sit around and wait on you to stop doing evil and bad stuff you supposed to be doing. No,
Yeah, he give you a chance to. It's on you. It's your choice. Freedom of will. He ain't gonna twist your arm to do right. You a grown up. You know better. So if
no,
you want to get
nephew.
out
You
there and talk
close your
about kids,
eyes.
that's
When
on
you
you.
close your eyes and you end up burning down there, when in the, that what you should have you yeah don't ain't no use to no shoulda coulda woulda cause babe
Hmm.
uh
Yeah. Oh yeah.
she
Shout
talking
out to
so much
Pete.
she
Wait,
made
wait,
me
wait. One
cry.
second, y'all. I want to shout out Pete real quick. Y'all tune into her channel. She got her channel, y'all. Y'all do
Oh,
y'all
thank
thing. You
you.
know. Go follow her.
TT be working now, baby. I be working a whole lot. I told
Thank
Daddy other day,
you.
I be working pink.
I'll
Thank
I
be
told him
y'all.
tell me
I'll be
one
in the
night,
bushes
and
too. You know how I do it. I like sitting
I
in the
be doing
bushes.
too.
Yes. Yes.
I'm a
Thank y'all
bushes.
so
I'm a
much.
bushes type of guy, but I let you do your thing and then I shoot you something. You know me, how I do.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
I got your back if I'm in the room. I got y'all back. We
And
all just
you know,
here to
TT be
support Krishan.
moping around. I might be older than y'all, but y'all know TT be moping around in the bush and creeping sometimes. I might pop on
Yes.
there.
Yes. That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with bush
TT be
watching. Ain't nothing
sleeping
wrong with
now.
that.
No,
Ain't
I
nothing
speak.
wrong
Yeah,
with
You when I
bush
come
watching.
on now, I speak, but I can't stay
Yeah.
long. I'm having to
That's
sleep, y'all. I'm
okay.
old.
yeah, we
I'm getting
all be
old.
out here doing our thing, And
Yeah.
shout out to you. You going live tonight?
What? Like
You
now?
going?
Shoot.
I'm
I'm about to go to
surprised. Look,
bed.
I be counting on one of y'all to go live. I'll be sitting here
Shoot.
my Mary Jane. I'll be
And you
listening to
know
you
we
and
don't do it for
Tyron as I'll
everybody.
be like, yes, to
Yeah.
somebody live that makes
I
sense
was I
tonight.
was about to go to bed. I was making sure I was just seeing if y'all was still online.
Shit,
Oh, y'all
okay.
did what they did to Chris Brown. Now, yeah, I seen that today. I seen that this morning
Oh
when I
yeah.
got $4.5 million for aggravated assault in UK. Somebody trying to break him over there.
Nah, I feel like
Why?
Chris Brown sometimes he knows his limits, and when he gets to going, doing great and doing good, he'll do some bullshit. It just come out of nowhere, some bullshit. Oh, I can do what I want to do because I'm Chris Brown, and it's like, nigga,
Never
good and
know
damn
that
well, just
wasn't no
like
four point
Puffy.
five million dollar though.
No, but just like Puffy, you can't do what the hell you want to do, and just like every other nigga out there in the world that you living in, nigga, you can't get out there
Mm.
because you
They
can pop
think
lock,
they
nigga. The
can.
nigga who, wait 1 second, the nigga who invented pop lock and got the plaque after he died can do what the hell he want to. You think you gonna come into this game and change the rules?
They think they
Yes.
can. So they get a piece of humble pie from the good Lord, but then they be blaming everybody else. No, the Lord did. Cause
Okay.
he'll sit you down. He'll sit you down. Cause he tired of you. People they
Sure.
thinking God don't get tired of wicked. Yes, he do. He tell you he get sick of the wicked. He said he get angry.
He was something about the human race. He was angry about. He was grieved that he made it or something, and I
That he
don't
hate
blame
his
him.
man.
And I don't blame him because it's too
And people
wicked.
they so wicked. They're so wicked and they're so rebellious and they don't want to just sit down and be just a this being going about their being in mind, being little live, little normal people. They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. People that like me, they talk about she thinks she holding now. I don't think I'm holding now. I'm sick of folks saying that, but I do know I'ma stay in commandment and obedient to the Father God Almighty because baby, I'm trying my goal, my biggest goal, not to have materialistic things. I don't care about if I don't never get a mess. My biggest goal is get to heaven, baby. I ain't coming down there. He said the screams go in hell, the screams in hell gonna be so loud they gonna shake the walls of heaven. Y'all better get yourself together because before it's too late. Because I'm telling them people they don't want to listen, but I'm saving
Mm,
myself though, my children, because I'm not going. I'm not
okay.
going.
And for all those who can't read the Bible, find themselves falling asleep while reading the Bible, watch the
Get
Chosen,
an audible.
the
Read an audible.
Chosen. Yeah, watch the Chosen and follow along. Like my auntie Katina told me, follow along with your Bible. It'll help you out. It'll just put
I
it to
don't
you
say
in the
nothing
movie
about
form.
Sheree or whoever smoke. You know, people like people smoke, somebody smoke. Let me tell you something. I don't care nothing about somebody do that them. They think about it, that ain't that. They ain't out here robbing and stealing and hurting people and killing for it. Lord forgive me, unaliving people for it. Long as they ain't out here hurting nobody to get it or being wicked toward nobody, I ain't stirring that. Yeah, that my nephew people gonna be. They always be your nephew Dre. You know I told you somebody said in the
Hmm.
chat, y'all smoke. Let me tell you something. Long as you ain't out there nephew hurting and doing that nobody, and you go ahead and do whatever.
I ain't
You
finna
ain't you
bother to
ain't
drag
seen
nobody head
right.
off and lie to people to get my fix and all that. It ain't even a fix, it's just to keep me calm relatively and to help me
Right.
sleep. But I mean shit, because if not, I mean I'm not taking no medicine for no behavior or
He never
whatever the fuck.
did
I
say
smoke
that
my weed
smoking was
shit.
a sin. He's saying being out your sober mind, always be in your sober mind. He never said be smoking with no sense. Don't listen to
He
people say
said
I
don't be
don't do it though.
drunken. He
But
said
you
don't
know
be
what?
drunken. Don't be
Long you
drunk.
don't get drunk. So don't put nothing on nobody else to what you do. And people walk around here with their man-made stuff, they're cracking their milk and stuff, and that pot and putting up their nose, and they got to do and dog people out for it, and go rob and scam and steal for you dirty. You're a thief, and ain't no Lord among thieves, cause you ain't right.
If you would steal,
Too
you would
many
kill.
people
If
out
you would
there.
lie, you would do all the rest of that grimy shit. Wait
You'll do all the rest of that grime stuff.
a minute. Wait. Pete, I'm surprised you still up. What you doing up so late?
Like check.
Child. I
I'm
told you
surprised
I
you
was
still.
I was on another live that just ended because we were doing
Uh,
like trivia or whatever. So
oh.
that's why. And I was just seeing if y'all were still live. That's why I was like, oh, okay, hey, let me jump
You're
in.
moseying around.
So I'm barely here by the grace of God. I'm barely
No,
here.
okay. Because I'm for to say, Annie Moo just hit me in the back. She said, "Oh, you still up?" I said, "Yeah, I'm still up." That's a signal. In a minute, she gonna be up here. Well, it's time to shut it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
cut it down in a minute. So,
I'm
but
cool with
before
that.
I go, what's your thoughts about Carlissa and everything? Everybody get their last thoughts. So, Pete, since you came up last, I'll let you go first.
Carlissa, okay, so I don't know if she said anything after her initial live earlier. But
Mhm.
those faux texts, because I still don't think she's talking to Blue. So those
Right.
Fabergé text messages that she has from Blue, it's like, girl, you wanted us to see this because why? If you don't want to meet her, I mean, if you don't want to see the baby, if you don't want to have no truce, just say that. Like, just stop with the games, please. I already when Krishan said you can get your grandbaby, you can pick him up. I don't even want to be involved. I'll let him be there. I was like, oh no, no, no,
We know
because I.
that. We know that ain't gonna happen. Because
Whew.
She knows Carlissa. She knows how to play Carlissa at her own tune. So she know when she plays like so. For instance, if I come to you and I know if I say sorry to you, you're gonna tell me fuck me, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody's gonna see you say it, and I don't want your punk ass apology. Why not do it? Because now my conscience is clear, and even with the Lord, I'm clear. I'm good. You the one with the problem, so I ain't
Yeah,
got to deal with you. I
You
yeah.
ain't
said,
gotta go
come get
around
your
telling people
grandbaby.
it not me no more. I tried to do a sit down with her, lying is her, and it her the whole time because you didn't try to do a sit down. You wanted to record that baby stuff,
Oh, she'll be
but
back
this what.
tomorrow. Well, I gave her the opportunity to
Yeah,
come
I
Oh,
up
I
gave her the
and on the
opportunity.
live. I gave her the opportunity to come up on the live, and
With
she
those
didn't come up on the
ridiculous
live.
questions she wanted to ask her that made no sense. You already knew the answer to them stupid questions you came up with, girl. Please get away from us with this bed wench, bald head scallywag, bed wench, bald headed eagle.
she
Carlissa
wanted to provoke her with them questions she wanted to answer. And Krishan playing her like she playing her. She gaslight Krishan all the
is
time.
all a joke
She
to her. It's all
it's
none of
all
this
a
is
joke
serious
to
to her.
her.
It's a joke. She don't care
It's
about the
a gas.
baby. She clearly don't well, we know she don't care about Krishan. She really
Hmm.
don't care about none of the folks other than Blue. And you heard what she said. I don't know if y'all heard it, but she really didn't give a crap about her other grandchild, Avery or Dre. She was like, yeah, Avery probably doesn't know me. Like, I just haven't, you know, wanted to
Yeah,
reach
break it
out
out.
because
Hmm. Hmm.
so
Hmm.
and so and so. Like, yeah, Avery, yeah, she's that other one. That
Oh,
belongs to that other child. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh,
It-
really?
oh, you didn't hear
Wow.
that
You
one?
want to ask
No,
Krishan
see,
them questions?
I'm blocked on all her pages right now, just temporarily. But
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
I'm
I've been
I'm
doing.
blocked.
I'm blocked on all her pages temporarily, so I can't see anything.
Temporarily is crazy.
Temporarily, this is temporarily. As soon as I'm done with her, she gonna hate that she ever met me. Cause now that I know the trick to the blocking thing, oh, okay, Carla.
Oh, I need the trick too. Yes, I need the trick. But
Yeah. It's
yeah,
just
she
nothing.
said that.
Yeah, it's just nothing but something else. Yeah, I'll tell you in the back.
That's
But,
cool. Right,
mhm.
right. Exactly.
So yeah, so once I go on to swap this out and use a different device to do everything that I need to be done on, because I ain't using my cell phone for certain shit no more. I'm gonna just use my
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
iPad that I'm finna grab. So once I set everything up the way I got it, yeah, I'm gonna be back over there, but temporarily because it's like you not gonna change, lady. You finna do
Yeah.
something before it's time and put your foot in your mouth. It's you gonna be like,
I
well, I
Krishan
reached
don't
out to
did
her,
what she had to say. So to me, it's like
She just said
Krishan
she
don't
don't
tell
trust
me
her.
had to say.
huh?
Carl Pitts gonna come back on the internet tomorrow with some more stuff.
She
And
said
Krishan
she
not
don't
really gonna.
trust her. But she keep posting
Mm-hmm.
the baby. She done posted the baby talking about, I can't wait to get some kisses. Granny love you, CJ. It's like, girl, please.
Ah!
When
Please.
she posted that one picture of them standing in the kitchen. I really miss
I
him.
think Mama gotta do a reel so I can see all that.
She
I
posted,
don't miss it out. I don't miss it out. She gonna do her reel so I can see
let
it.
me see. Yeah, I don't know if I can share my screen, but yeah, I can send it to you later, Andre. All
Okay,
this the stupid stuff she done. God. Yeah,
okay.
she posted a picture with the last one that Krishan did. I don't know if it was Mother's Day or not when the baby was kissing her and he was laughing a little bit or whatever. She posted that, a still shot of that, put it on her story. I can't wait to get one of those kisses. Granny loves you, CJ. Like,
Oh,
I believe she do love her though.
I believe
Huh?
she
For that
loves him too,
baby.
but you not finna
You
kiss
know
on
that
my
baby got
baby.
that blue baby. It blue baby,
Just
y'all. That blue
listen.
baby.
You
She
not
That
kissing
blue
on my damn baby. I don't give a
she's
damn
so
what you got
conflicted.
going on. Mm,
She's so
yeah,
conflicted.
that blue baby though. She love that
She
baby,
yeah,
don't
that blue baby.
she don't know if she wants to be a grandma or if she wants to be the mammy for the internet because she loves
Mhm.
the hate pages and stuff. Like I would never I would never join her live. I would never join her live if I was Krishan. She wanted Krishan on her live. I would never do it. Ever. If
exactly.
if I want to be on live with her, I would have her on my platform, but I would never go on her platform ever. I would never, ever, ever in life ever do it. Ever, ever, ever. Too many hate pages. Carlissa got too many people that support Krishan blocked. Absolutely not. I would never. Mm-mm, no.
Hell no,
And then
I
she
would
gonna
not
say
ever.
she came over here, and you see how she acts. She came over here. She came over here.
Right.
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 So, right. Exactly. So then I feel like too, it's gonna take a minute because yeah, Krishan said she apologized. You can come get your grandson. This, that, and the third. I
Oof.
mean, she knows she ain't coming to Baltimore to get that baby for one. She knows she is not coming to Baltimore to get that baby.
No, she's not.
She said from the house when Blue gets out.
Oh yeah, she gonna wait on him. She gonna
She
wait on him. We
said
said that.
she
Did we
said
say
you
that
can
right?
Huh? Wait, wait,
right.
wait, wait. 1 second, Amy June. What'd she say?
She said you can get the baby from the house when when Blue gets out because all the kids will be there. So you can see your grandson there. And you won't have to see me or none of that stuff. Like I won't I won't be involved. Yes. Yes. I mean, you heard Krishan say that, right?
Right, right, right. So
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute. Wait. So she said she can get him from the house.
Yes.
So she gonna be. Oh, that's why I keep telling
Yes.
people I don't think that that figgy shit is not gonna work because there's no way in
No.
hell you gonna let this boy just use
It's a
this.
chess piece.
That's why I said it's just a chess move
He's a
and
chess
she,
piece.
to make him mad and jealous.
He's just a chess piece. Like, I mean, when he gets out, it's gonna be a whole nother ball game. And we got a couple months left before he gets out, allegedly,
And they
whenever
ain't
his
changed
dad
that
is.
date. I ain't heard nobody said they changed this date.
No, she's saying
It's still
August.
August. It's still August, baby.
She, I guess because of the stuff that he's doing, like the classes or whatever, he can get out in August instead of December or whatever the heck. So I'm going with the August thing. She keeps saying August. Papa Blue said 60 days.
Yeah, Papa said today. I'm gonna say that.
He
Mm-hmm.
said July 29th.
Okay, so maybe like August 1st. I don't know how long it takes to like actually be released or
And
whatever.
process
I
out.
know
Yeah.
if he say July 29th and that's what it say on the thing, that's what it is. But me, if they were gonna do it, they would have changed it.
Mhm. That's why
You know
I'm
what
like
I'm saying?
I just be like allegedly for everything cuz I don't know. I
'Cause
don't
it's
know.
Papa
like,
Blue did
okay.
say 60 days too. He said 60 days. And I don't think he was thinking about August when Krishan said August. He wasn't thinking about Krishan said that. So
I
he
mean,
just yeah.
the 29th, July 29th and August, I mean it's like right there, so
No, because
it,
Mm-hmm.
his August release date was August 29th.
oh, okay.
That was the one before he got sentenced to December. That one was August 29th.
Interesting.
So he got out a couple of days right before baby Krishan's birthday.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
that's why I said, oh, okay. So I feel now, and this is just a theory of mine.
Mhm.
I think that
Mm-hmm.
We love
she,
theories.
yeah, well, we love a good one.
Mhm.
So how many days y'all give her to go back?
One.
Ooh, spicy.
One.
What?
Mhm.
Don't sell her short like that. You the you can't sell a shirt like that. Damn,
I'm gonna
that
give
ain't
him
Carlissa.
time.
I'm just
I'm gonna give him I'm gonna give him that weekend.
Like a
That week
blue.
he get
No,
out.
I'm saying
I'm gonna
right
give him that
now, like right now, not when he get out. I'm talking about like right now, because you know she gonna go back before he gets out. I feel like she going back before he get out.
oh. Before I thought you meant when he gets out. Okay.
Oh yeah, no,
Wow.
I'm gonna give her that day. I'm gonna give her a day. You know what I'm saying? Not even that
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
I'm gonna give her a few hours. You
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Right,
But
I'm not gonna give. I'm y'all still the short. No, no, no. Let me tell y'all still the short. She ain't gonna let nobody know. She don't tell nobody she beg with him till he out. They gonna be
yeah.
back
Exactly.
together
And
though.
she gonna
They
wake up
gonna
with
be
him in
back together,
bed
but she gonna
like she
publicize
used
it till
to.
he get out.
No, she gonna
She gonna
wake up with
publicize.
him in the bed. It would show the camera on him, and
Yeah,
we gonna be like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She keep
Oh
letting
my
us know
life.
she talked to him. So like, I mean, you still
Oh, she
talk
said
to
that
him
he
on the
called.
phone. Yeah, they still talking
y'all,
on the
y'all
phone.
know how
So I
they be
mean,
doing.
and it's not even because they got a child. Because I mean, shoot. At the
Oh,
end
so
of the
she
day,
still
what the heck do you
talking.
care about that? I mean, I don't want to be rude. That was rude. I'm gonna take that back.
Right. We trying to be nice.
I'm.
You ain't being real, Pete. You
Okay,
know, Blue
so
wanna keep up with every move she making
Yeah, they
she
when
said
she
she
still.
can't
still
see
talk to
her.
him.
Yeah, she
She
said he
wanna know.
called. Yeah, cause she said it the other day on her Snap story. She was like, um, he want me to stop, and she was like, okay, well, what do you want? You got to give something up. You got to give something up. I'm gonna give something up. Whatever. Then Carlissa got off the page, off the profile picture, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then yesterday, when did she do Snapchat? Yesterday or today? Whichever day it was. She
Mm-hmm.
was like, yeah, he would keep calling me and stuff. He calling me and calling me. He's still calling. They still talking on the phone.
Yeah, yeah, Pink.
She letting
Yeah,
us
they
know
is.
every time. She always letting us know that they still talking. Cause when she went and did the stream with Tyler, we didn't know they were talking. She wouldn't even
That's
get off the
true.
phone with him. So it's
That's
like, I
true.
mean, Figgy is a chess piece. Figgy's
And
irrelevant
he's
to me.
working.
No offense.
And he's too fucking feminine. That boy couldn't
Okay,
catch a
what y'all think
what
about
is one
Angela? What
what
y'all
is
think about Angela?
1.9 what is 1.9 point game point average? Like where's the point nine? What the fuck is that in basketball?
What? That's his what?
That's his
What
game.
y'all think about
That's his
Angela position and then? What y'all think
hold on
Angela
one
position?
second, Annie June.
Okay.
That's his stats. That's his stats. 1.9 game point average.
What? Okay.
That's what I said too. I said I ain't never heard no shit like that. They just created this
Not to
shit.
brag about, at least.
Look, how did wait? So me and Annie June said. So what happened with the point nine? Did the
Yeah,
ball go
man,
in
with
the
the
rim
point
and come
nine.
out?
Point nine is crazy.
So
I
the
ain't
ball
never
went
heard of
in
that.
the rim and came out.
I ain't never heard of that. Is that like I was trying to I was like
Wait,
maybe
wait.
it's college stats, but no, I don't know what the heck that is.
That ain't
And
even the
you know
college.
one
You can't
thing
college.
she
I
did.
was trying to
She
think of
did.
something.
She didn't do. She didn't get with nobody else in the industry, and because they know him in the industry and he in the industry too. So yeah, she knows she doing just
Ain't
playing with
nobody
that
gonna
little boy.
date her in
He
the
just playing
industry.
with that little
No.
boy.
Ain't
Just
nobody dating her
fun.
in the industry. They all know who the hell she belonged to. They not
Exactly.
crazy.
They know who she
No.
belongs to.
And that's like,
That ain't even nothing
mm,
to talk about. Heck no.
right. That's like asking somebody why you got the ice in the cup and you got a soda sit next to it.
Right. Like
Like
Now
what
what?
the
y'all
hell?
see me rolling my eyes, rolling my eyes like girl.
Like they
Hmm.
know shoot.
And
Whatever.
Angela, she wasn't shit, but another little chess piece. It kind of worked. It made
Yeah,
Krishan a little
that's why I want
jail. I
y'all
ain't
to
gonna
see
hold
what
you.
y'all think she is.
Krishan was
What
like,
y'all
hold on. I ain't worried about none of y'all. Sorry, but when me and him lock in, we lock in. You little half breed bitch with the fucked up body. Look,
Facts.
so go on over there. She was a little. She stuck her fangs out. You know. I'm like, oh, okay, you still got them, girl. Go ahead. You go
Looking the
ahead now.
fool.
y'all know what? I don't feel like about Angela like I do Janie. I mean Stewie. I
What do
can't
you
stand
mean?
Stewie. I can't stand Stewie.
I don't like
Angela
neither
give me
one
a
of them.
more mature than Stewie. She think a little logical to me than Stewie.
Yeah, she does, but she's still like a sugar baby like Stewie. So it's like no respect there. If you sell your body for money,
Sugar baby's
well,
crazy. That's accurate.
for sure, for sure. So
That's
it's like,
accurate. The
nah.
difference the difference is Angela has like a piece more education. She's
Mm-hmm.
smarter than Jaden, like
Where
books
she work at?
smarts.
I thought
Um,
she worked in the dentist office. She
No,
was a
that's the
dentist.
other girl. That's the
I
other
think
girl.
is she
Oh,
a
that's the
nurse?
other girl. Okay,
Is
I
she a
keep getting
nurse
mixed up.
something? Yeah, that's the other
Mm-mm.
girl. Is she like a
No,
nurse?
no, that's A. A is everything. It is not Angie. A is everything. That's the other girl that's been in the tuck. She won't.
Oh,
She will
okay.
not
Because
come
I've been
out.
thinking that
I
was Angela
don't know what the
profession
heck
all the
she.
time.
I don't know what Angela does. I can't remember.
Sugar baby.
Um, but Angela was she dealt with other men's and she was exposed to the world and all that. Unlike Jaden, Jaden's always been
Blue, blue,
um
Emma
blue. No, that's not
yeah,
so. Because if you go on her Facebook, she had niggas that she went out with.
Davis,
And when I say
child,
niggas, I mean niggas that she
she
went out with
ignorant,
before
child.
Blue. So
Jaden.
Blue can act. Yes, Jaden. She was on a date with him. She
Oh
can
no, I'm
act
saying
like
like
he.
as a grown person though,
No, I
as
mean
an
like
adult.
as an age where you can be humping and sweating.
I'm talking about as an like Angela.
As
She
an
was with Blue, and then she what lived with a guy, and she had these other boyfriends and such and such. So she was able to like experience life and figure out who the heck she is. That's
Yeah,
why
she
well,
know
she's
who she is. She know
well,
who
I get
she is.
what you're saying there.
She
Well,
moving
Jaden
her
did.
grown woman
Jaden
easy.
did. Jaden lived her life, and if for a
barely.
second, no, well, barely. Well, they was holding hands in public, and I don't see why Blue ain't saying nothing about his chick holding hands with his partner unless they do some I get around type of
That's
movement.
right.
Because I'll
Who
be
hold her
damned if my
hands?
baby
Oh, oh,
mama.
oh. Mm-hmm.
They was holding hands. They was kissing.
Kissing. Mm-hmm.
They was doing some stuff. So now,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
you
Yep.
know, I ain't trying to call a dog, but if
You
it
know, I
bark like
always
a
believe
dog
that
and it
too.
sound like a
I always
dog,
agree with
it's a
them on
dog.
that.
He
So
go
I'm just
hard for
saying,
her for a reason.
and
He
that's what I
go
We
said.
call
real
them
No, he
hard
go
baby,
for her.
hard for her.
baby.
But she gave him wishy. Why won't y'all just say, we together? What's gonna happen? That's gonna be the biggest chess move in the history.
Mm-hmm.
I pimped you when you thought you was pimping. You got pimped, nigga. Boop.
Cause she got to be a lesbian. Remember, she got to keep
Right.
that narrative up. She a lesbian. She don't like
And she
men's,
gotta
even though
stick
we know she
around
like
for the
men's.
money. She don't want that money get cut off. She want to stick around for the money.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
You
what it
know how
is.
long they gonna talk about Jaden? Jaden to be the biggest thing. Popping. Somebody played Blue the Crip, Tender Pete,
Mm-mm-mm.
Tender Blue. That nigga too tender to be player. Nigga,
Well,
you
see,
get
Boy,
mad when the hoes is doing them. A
I'm
player
ready
Jay
for
do
that to
money
not
come
give
come.
a damn.
first. Jay money come first. Jay the
Good.
money come first. Her money come first. She
Well, he
Munchie.
cherished
ain't
that
got no money
money
to
more than
supply her
she
no more.
cherished blue. Say Krishan cherishing adore blue before the money. Jay adore the money and cherish the money before blue. See, that's the difference. Krishan at mature than Jayden, she do. Jayden older than. I don't think she older than Angela. I don't know.
Well, I don't know about that.
Somebody
They
said.
might
Carlissa
be the
lied.
same age or
Carlissa lied about the 10 years because Jaden and
heck
Blue
yeah.
just hit the 10 years. Because if that's the case, what you saying that your grown ass son was hunching on a kid in your house and you was okay with it? Because if
And you
if
okay with it? Yep.
if Krishan is 25 and Jaden is 26, and you go back in Carlissa terms,
I thought
12
Jay was
years.
27.
Oh
They said she's 26. So if you
yeah.
go back
Blue
26
26.
years ago, I mean, if you not
Mhm.
26 years ago, if you go back 12 years ago from now, Jaden was like what, 15,
Mhm.
14, somewhere in
Yeah.
that vicinity. Okay, so your son is 28. So
Mhm.
that means he was 18.
No, he was still in high school, like high
He was in
school,
the
high
high
school.
school. So Angela
But
say she was dating him
you
in
gotta
high
remember,
school.
his birthday is in January.
Her
So in
her math is
January,
always off. Her stuff ain't right at all. Like
so that's why
Angela.
I said, yeah, he had to start dating her when he was about 15, 6,
Mhm.
well, 16. He had
Mhm.
16, maybe 17 too. I may say 17 because they said that he started dating her
I
from
think it
his
was
auntie.
16. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause he was
his auntie said he started dating her, and then they said she had to get rid of her. The next thing you knew, he was going to college. But when he was going to college, Blue knew she was pregnant already. Because if you look at
Oh,
Javon's birthday,
okay.
he knew she was pregnant when he left.
Yeah, cause
Mm.
college started in August, and Javon's birthday was he hadn't even graduated high school. He finna graduate, so she
Yeah,
was pregnant. She was pregnant.
she was pregnant when he left. He knew. So that's why he only went to school for 72 hours. He went to school for
And
72 hours.
that rule is off the chain.
He did. 3
I think
days.
rule gonna get him off her pen.
Look,
He
3
Came over to
days.
good
72
old
hours is
NC.
diabolical.
Good old North Kakalaki.
Exactly. 72 hours. And his
Across the
mama thought that
country.
he was still at school and he was back in LA with his baby mama. And he was scared to tell her he dropped out of school because she was pregnant and he wanted to
Jesus.
pursue music. But music wasn't popping for him because he was selling weed and all that
Is that why
shit.
they were in the car? 'Cause he came back from school?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, when he came back from school, um, he was homeless because Carlissa said she packed it up. She went to go take
Mhm.
somebody else's husband.
Cause
So
they
she
didn't
went
tell
down.
her. She said the whole time he thought she was in school. He said she was telling people, "Oh, he in school doing good." He was in the car
You
hollering.
know, the usual lying,
That's what she
lying like
Right.
usual.
But she lying because it's like, why the fuck would the school call your mama
Mhm.
and you
Yeah, she
18 years
said.
old?
That's what she said, Dre. Dre sure know talking about that. What she said. He repeating what she said
Mhm.
verbatim. That's what she said.
Right. So
Yeah.
why would the school call home and tell your mama, oh, he didn't come to class today? You're a grown ass man. They're not calling your mama telling her shit. They don't give a shit about your mama at this point. Where are you? Is you gonna pay this tuition?
Exactly. They don't care about nothing else.
Okay, well make sure you come to class because we don't do no refund.
Mm-mm. They ain't
All you
even
sell
reaching out
them
about
books back.
class.
All they do is take them books and sell them back, baby. Get you a couple dollars, buy you weed, your reefer.
Can't buy nothing. Shoot.
So that's how he started his
Might be
music
lucky if you
journey.
get money for back for them books. Shoot.
Yeah, but see, Cal, he was in a place where you could pop the Mary Jane at and just do what you do, bust a few knocks, and he introduced himself to probably the schoolyards, and he went and jumped off the porch, and
Yeah, he didn't do
so
crap with that stuff over here in North Carolina because that's illegal. So no.
right,
Girl,
so
I
he was
ran with some people from North Carolina today, honey. They had been on the bus 24 hours.
Oh, bless their heart.
oh
They're
wow,
from Charlotte. I ran with a crew from Charlotte today.
Okay. Uh-huh.
okay,
I'm on the
okay.
other side of the state. Yeah,
I
yeah.
told one of them, I said, I got a friend up there in Raleigh. I
Good
told them
Uh-huh.
I your
job.
name up when
Charlotte
they
go
talk.
crazy.
Yeah, y'all come
Uh,
check us out. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I ran with a whole
it's a
crew
nice
from
little
Charlotte
scenery.
today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. It's
Mhm.
cute. A little razzle dazzle.
It's a little razzle, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But what was I gonna say? See, that's why I be saying shit before I forget it. I start.
Hey, you was
But
talking about she was over there when he got a little music career, jumped out the
oh
porch
yeah,
and
that's what
she
happened. So he jumped off for his music career. Thank you, Annie June. So he jumped off for his music career, but Jaden wasn't in support. Jaden told
Right.
him he'll never make it. He'll never be Drake on the way home from her job. You'll never be Lil Wayne. You'll never be these people. You'll never amount to these people.
Mm-hmm.
Knock it off.
Now she
But
rich.
but now, wait a minute, hold on. we going too far with that with the R word. You know, you didn't put that. You didn't use that loosely, didn't you? You
That's what
said
she say.
rich.
That's what she say.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, right. You right.
That's
Okay,
what she
I got
say.
you there. I said you sure did use that loosely. Rich
That's what she say.
spiritually. Yeah,
Spirit. What's
like
that? She
spiritually
ain't
rich.
got one.
Yeah, she got one, so she could be spiritually rich. You know,
Shoot.
you right. You right. She got a
Oh.
point. So she told him that. So he did a song with Cardi B and fucked around and got himself blackballed the damn
Everybody,
day he did
mama.
it.
That was
He
that
said,
song about his mama. That was
he
something.
said,
That
he
case
said her breath stank
Yeah, he messed that up like a fool.
immediately. It wasn't even no seconds, minutes, hours later. He immediately messed that up. And I'm like, Blue, why are you and Chris Brown act alike? Y'all get to going up, and you say some stupid shit or do the dumbest shit.
See,
Like
but
for real.
he didn't
Chris
even
Brown
like.
would mess around with a girl, y'all. People would never thought he would mess with this type of girl. But he said every woman that he done talked to, all these girls that he be talking to, all they want was his money and wanting, a come up off of him. And he said that's why he won't marry no one. I listened to him talk about that, and he would mess around with a girl people would never, but he was friends with her too, dark skinned girl.
Oh, a
And
dark skinned girl. Cause all he be
he
seeing with
said
is
'cause they
Asians.
all be
Right?
wanting to come up. I kind of believe that. He said every time he'll get a chance, try to even give him a chance to talk, get to know him. And they, I want these young girls of the modern day
Chris
women
Brown need to
don't
get
know.
his life together. He need to get his life together
I
before he
think what
I
try
he
believe
did,
he could if he had
getting
a,
some
a, a
love.
woman with the right essence that he would adapt to would get him in line. I do. Every man got a
Mm,
woman that fit them for real.
and that was
It
his
just
Rihanna. He loves her. His heart is still
yeah,
there. Rihanna,
still there.
when Rihanna see him, her heart is with him. And I
mm-hmm.
don't care that she married to ASAP or whoever. I don't care.
Rihanna supposed to be his girl.
You see
Every
it like when their
Yeah.
body is connected like magnets. Like they look at each other and have to look away. They
Hmm.
can't stare at each other for longer than a second. That's a person that's magnetically your soul is entwined.
The first Blue and
yeah.
Krishan.
Yeah. The first Blue
We
and
were
Krishan.
just
Well,
talking about that about Blue
no.
and Krishan, like they should have
Hmm.
been
Yep.
long time kid friends. We were just talking about that one nephew.
See,
Yeah.
but the thing with Blue, I mean with Chris Brown, musically, he had a buffer to fall back on before
Mm-hmm.
he started doing all, the crazy antics. Cause first of all, he's actually talented. And then,
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm glad I got somebody up here that said that. Yes. Thank you,
Yes,
G.
he is.
yeah,
No, getting
and
there. Well, let's tell the truth. Ain't some devils out here now. Chris
yeah,
Brown, that is not singing that he does. That is hollering. There is a difference here. We come from the era of music. Well, we got Whitney Houston.
mm,
Okay. We got Whitney Houston. We got Bobby Brown. Okay, let's talk about the men. We got 112, Jagged Edge, Michael Jackson, Prince.
old Bobby Brown.
Yeah, the old Bobby Brown, not this new one. But
Yeah,
yeah, we
We
got
had
we got
Milton
Big Luther.
pre
Jackson,
Whitney.
Yeah,
Mint
pre Whitney.
Condition,
Yeah, Mint
Anthony
Condition.
Hamilton,
And
Gerald Bird,
big
Jaheed,
Big Luther, not Little Luther.
Big
Big
Luther.
Lou.
I don't know. Can I take you out? That was all right.
No, I
That
don't
was
know who the hell he was
Oh,
singing to,
okay. I mean, it won't a woman, but still.
but still, like, a man can't dance to that. We
Never
are
will,
not allowed.
never will always throw. He will always throw his.
Mm.
She did.
I like that. What's that one song? Don't you remember? That song. Don't you remember?
Don't
You
you
told me you love
remember?
me.
was so
Yeah.
you, baby. Y'all got Teddy
Yeah,
Pendergrass. Y'all
that's
got
my
Teddy
shit.
Pendergrass.
Teddy Pendergrass, you
I
know we
love me
come
some
from
Y'all got
that
Teddy
Teddy.
era.
P.
I
Y'all got
love
Teddy
me some
P,
Teddy.
And Teddy was the first man who hollered while singing. Now Chris Brown, he could not sing
baby.
because he do not sing like Teddy Pendergrass. Teddy Pendergrass will holler at you and sing and make you turn the lights off.
Whoa. Yes, sir. Turn
He'll
them
make you turn
off.
off. You be like, yes,
Turn
turn them
'em
all
off.
off. Shit. Blow the camera out.
Yes.
Turn the TV
Yes,
off.
sir.
Shit. All the lights is off, sir. Yes, I'm going to sleep.
Yes. Yes, sir. I sure will. I'm sorry.
All right,
Sorry.
then.
Sorry.
Didn't even
Turn
do
them
nothing
off.
wrong. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, turn them off. Shit, I'm so sorry. Look,
Sorry.
don't.
Yeah.
I guess he had a deaf girl when
I won't do.
he was
I won't do it no more. I won't do it no more. I won't do it no more.
Oh yeah,
singing.
somebody said a house is not a home. Oh yes,
Yes,
by
that's
Lou.
my shit. Go
When
hey, shut up.
there's no one there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a house is not a home. No. See,
Let
now that
me
baby
hold
face is
you
what Blue gonna be
now
singing.
Oh
listen
yeah,
now.
baby face, baby face.
Ooh, I love me some Babyface, and he's
Me
still
too.
touring.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
See, no, don't tell me that Chris Brown can sing until he can sing like Eddie Kane.
Now,
Y'all,
Chris Brown got some runs in him though.
y'all know the CMA Fest coming, so in the CMA Awards, so I'm gonna be busy too. I know after
The what?
June, the CMA country music.
You okay? Carry on.
So I'm be busy. If I
yeah, look.
do get a glimpse up there beside Beyonce, I will let y'all know.
If what? You going to the CMAs?
I I'm with security. I have to travel.
You
Oh,
what?
yeah, she's the security for the show.
Security? You security?
I'm
Okay.
security.
Top
Well,
flight security,
in
Craig.
the
Okay.
world, Craig, not the city, just the world.
Okay.
I'll be in your
Yeah.
city. Y'all got some couple stuff going on, but I got some stuff going on in Cincinnati too. We gotta go to Cincinnati after June, but we gotta
Who in
see
Mm.
about it.
Cincinnati?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said somebody was in Cincinnati.
Oh, yo, Cincinnati having a couple fish too. We gotta go up there.
Okay. She said,
And
what kind
I'll
of
be like,
festivals are y'all doing
I
in
think
Cincinnati?
July I'll be doing a golf tour. So
Oh,
I'll be
Okay.
well, check you out. Okay. Well, but like I say,
Yes.
and can't nobody dance better than Mike. And I don't care. I know Annie gonna get mad. Yes, Annie, I said it. Okay.
Oh, you
I'm
just
Michael
going
sorry. I
off.
Jackson.
said it.
Oh, y'all. Michael Jackson. I love him. And Auntie
Jason.
don't get mad. I
Annie gonna
love
get me
Michael
tomorrow. She gonna be like, "Did
Jackson.
you just put Michael Jackson over Prince?" She is gonna get me tomorrow.
I
I'm
love
sorry. I'm
Prince.
just playing.
I love Prince too. I love the both of them,
Mm,
y'all.
Who would
I
y'all
love
pick
both of them.
out of Michael Jackson and Prince?
Prince.
Michael
Just in
Jackson.
general?
Okay, no, because they two different type
Yeah,
of
they are.
music. They two different. Michael Jackson was tripping though. You got paid attention. 'Cause Billie Jean is not my lover, and won't you just leave me alone? If you listen to what he's saying, it's like, wait a minute, nigga. That's how you be
Maybe I'm
feeling.
just like my mother. She never satisfied. Hey,
Okay.
That's a different song, ain't it? Is that a different
Why
that's
do
song?
we
Dawn Cry.
scream at each
Oh,
other?
okay. I'm about to say, wait.
This is
That's my
what it
favorite.
sounds like.
That's my
That's my
favorite
shit.
Prince
I could
song.
play
I
that
got
on the
I
piano.
got one. I got one. I got one. I got one.
Okay,
Wait.
let's do it.
I'm waiting for the words to come in. Carry on. Carry on.
Okay,
I'm
I got
waiting for
you.
the words.
Okay, but see, Mike was a pimp, and
Oh, I
so
got it.
when okay,
Until the end of time,
Oh
I'll be
yeah,
there for you.
yeah.
Ah,
Oh, Carol.
you are my heart and mind.
Come
okay,
on,
I
man.
adore you. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
girl, stop, girl.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
okay.
Why you
Have
had to
y'all
come
heard of
on
Betty
here?
White? Yeah, that's my mama song. Betty is hers. Betty don't wait. You are
Rest in
not a
peace to
hoe.
all these folks. Good God. I don't know that one.
I don't know that one. My mama
I
will have
was
to
like,
come
that's
in
your
here and
mama's
sing that
song?
one.
You said
Mm-hmm.
that. You said it.
I think that's a troll. I don't know who's talking about that.
Oh no, that's
No, that ain't a troll.
Damn Patrol.
That's probably her song for real though. Cause think about what
No,
Millie Jackson when used to sing.
no, that is her song. That's a real song.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just like what's that girl?
Like I
Booty
said,
Hole
Millie
Feet.
Jackson.
Yeah, yeah, that's some great. Yeah, they had some freaky
Y'all
dicky
know when
songs.
Thelma Campbell started singing, he sounded good too.
Mm.
Tevin Campbell. Yeah,
Yeah,
he now
I
he could
love
sing
him.
now. If you could go get Chris Brown to sing better than
No,
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 no, we can't. So
no.
who could you compare
I
him to from our
I can't
generation?
he can't sing better than Mario either.
Chris Brown. I'm gonna say Chris
Oh
Brown
no, he
and Usher.
can't. No, he
It's
cannot
Usher.
sing better than Usher. Don't you?
No, 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 no. He can't sing better than Usher,
Uh,
but like I would say like side by side, but not
mm-mm,
No,
better
I
than.
want y'all to
mm-mm,
put him
mm-mm,
in this
mm-mm,
category.
mm-mm.
Listen at this.
But
Go
it's
listen
a
to
okay.
mm-mm. Listen to this pink. Listen to this song. Pretty Ricky Puddles with Baby
No,
Blue.
ma'am. As soon as you
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
said Pretty Ricky, that's completely out the window.
But
We
No,
all
just
throw it in
listen
the
at that
trash.
song Portals. Listen at the song Portals, and you gonna when I talk to you next time on your
that's not
live.
fair because they got Pleasure P, and he can't hold a kind of like visual to Pleasure P.
You think
Bad
Pleasure can
that's
sing?
good.
Pleasure
Yes,
can sing better than Chris
listen to
Brown.
Portals.
Absolutely not. I don't think
You
Pleasure
gonna
can
see
sing
where
What?
he
at
got
all.
his swag from. Turn it on
Chris
now.
Brown
Listen to
can't
Portals.
falsetto.
She said turn. She said turn it on now.
Now listen to
Wait.
Portals.
Wait, no. Wait a minute, Annie. Wait a minute.
Can I get tipsy? Can I get tipsy?
Not that song. No. See, that's when he wasn't no longer with Pretty Ricky. They kicked him out the group. He did his solo shit.
Tipsy in this club.
I
Tipsy
make
in this
it
club.
like it was first touch,
No,
I can't
first
stand Pleasure
kiss.
P's voice. I can't stand Bobby Valentino's voice. Like,
Bobby Val. Okay, Pleasure P can falsetto. That's something Chris Brown can't do.
I don't think I like Jay
Yeah.
Holiday's voice neither. I can't. Let me look.
Okay, don't do my nigga Jay Holiday like that. He ain't
Well,
sung a
put him with
song in
Trey
a long
Songz
time.
then. Put him with
He-
Trey Songz.
Okay,
No.
what about Jay Valentine's? She's worth the trouble. That was my shit. You don't know Jay
Who's,
Valentine?
who's Jay Valentine?
Oh, you gotta listen to him. She worth the trouble. That is the song.
I don't
That's
know.
what Blue gonna be singing while he on his scooter.
No,
Friday.
he ain't. It's
Yes,
7
he is. He
o'clock on
gonna have
the
Jay
dot.
Valentine. She
Friday
worth the
something.
trouble while he on his scooter.
No, we
Friday
not.
is good.
I told you
October.
Blue gonna be
What is
singing
it?
Usher.
August. I think
What
August.
up, Marty?
Hey,
Dre,
Marty.
Dre, where the hell you been? Wait a minute, Pink. Just hey, Pink. Hey, LaJune.
There you go.
Hey,
Thank you so
Titi.
much.
Dre,
Well,
where the hell you been?
oh, I've been hiding. Hiding. I had to give me a mental break. You
We
There
know.
you
needed,
go.
we needed hands, feet, toes, and everything.
Oh,
Did you
but
see these fools out here acting a fool?
He ain't seen
yeah,
the stuff, Marty. He
yeah.
ain't really seen
But,
it.
but I
I
really
ain't
ain't
seen
really put.
more than I
I
just
see.
seen it today, and that was part of it. I can see it all, but it made me so mad. I say, will somebody shut
Mhm.
up?
See,
I
that's
just
why I
It,
said
it,
I'm
it
gonna
ain't
have.
it ain't
Mhm.
just her.
Yeah,
It's
you
it's
gotta
a
take your
couple.
breaks every now and then.
Yeah, you got to
It's a
take a break.
it's a
Hmm.
couple of them. We talking
I
about
miss it.
Chastity. We talking about China. We talking
Hmm.
about it's a whole bunch of 'em. This
It's,
I
baby
miss
at
it.
war.
hmm it's woe. This is
I'm
what you call woe against the patches.
This means war.
Yes,
Dirty.
yes,
Against
yes.
somebody that take a 10-second shower. And,
What is
Mhm.
it good for? Absolutely nothing.
I've been
That's
missing it. I just seen Chester part today, and I was telling him,
Bitch,
Drake, I just wanted her to shut up.
Chastity has
hmm
a
Carlissa don't
live
watch that
every day.
everything.
See,
Just
I
the
got
one.
to see y'all that.
but but
Y'all
y'all
got that being real for me. Y'all got
but
to
who woke China up in this? China say
Chastity did.
what did
Krishan,
Tyler say?
go to my page, LeJune.
She said a bunch of craziness.
Yes, she did.
Go to my
Look,
page. It's all
And
on
she
my
talking
page,
about the baby
LeJune.
too.
yeah, see, this is why I
Yes.
have the woo side. I went to go get me some good
And
medicine
she
tonight,
say,
Marty.
I had to do that
to
the other day.
seek
I
him
had a whole
more
headache.
said to seek
Hmm.
him more famous than Krishan. That's why she said what she said.
Wait, what? China said that?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna finish it after you dropped down
Girl, you know
yesterday.
I
I'm gonna
couldn't
finish
listen.
it today. I'm gonna finish it today. We gotta finish. I finished listening to that.
Yeah.
That
Uh-huh.
lady, and now she on everybody's panel, y'all. I mean, not on their panels, but up under their
Oh, the
things.
blog pages.
Y'all, she said Krishan don't exist to her no more because she apologized to
Carlos.
Carlissa and Jaden. I mean, she just
Who said that?
China
China.
did. She was on Hollywood Unlocked saying,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, you
Why I got
apologize
on
to
these
them."
people pages? I can't see them, and then y'all know I work 12 hours. I can't. Man, I
No,
love
don't
these
worry about it,
people.
It's
sis.
the
Don't
Lord
worry
that
about it.
keeps me from seeing it because I'm so happy
I'm
because
telling
I
you,
don't
it's
want to say
something.
nothing
It's something.
because I know probably in the future they'll become sisters and I don't want to say nothing where I can't, you feel me?
I don't
Because it's
care.
like,
Ron
I
don't
don't care.
even
I
know
feel
her.
like this in my heart of heart, you can't talk about
I
another
said
person's
that about
parenting
Chastity
and
today
you
after
got
what I
But for
heard.
skeletons
her,
in your
but y'all,
own.
but for her to get up there and talk about Krishan Jesus,
She talked
talking about
about the
some Miss
baby.
things
That's what I'm
wrong
saying.
with him,
Hmm.
and she
Yeah.
tried to get him, and he would have been
Who
taken
said
Yeah.
care
that?
of
China
if
said
she
she
would have
tried she
got him.
wanted to get the baby. She wanted to get the baby, but it didn't happen.
China want to get Krishan, baby. Yeah,
Maybe she did link up with Charity and they just start hitting the pipe together.
Oh, they were definitely talking about it,
Oh
yeah.
yes, because some of the stuff she said, about Latifah and all of that, and she like, oh, if I say this on my page, she'll be canceled, and oh,
Say
like
the shit. I don't give a fuck
That's what
about
I
what you
said.
say. I'm so tired of them motherfucking nobodies.
hmm,
Wait,
She was
wait,
like,
wait,
if
wait,
I'll
wait,
be
wait,
real.
wait,
I was like,
wait,
well, be
wait.
real
Get
then.
Pico back. Get
I'm so
Pico
fucking
back.
tired of
She
talking about that girl.
come back with me
LeJune
again.
need us, y'all.
She
LeJune
Let me
need
wanted
us.
let
We
it.
me
gotta
let
get her
me let
caught
me
up.
light me up a damn cigarette because these ugly motherfuckers that don't wash their
She
hands is gonna
wanted
make
it.
me
Get
go fuck off. See, I'm gonna
she
start talking
wanted
about
get
people
this
under their
baby.
clothes in a minute. I don't want to do that because I
LeJune,
don't.
LeJune, go over there. Go to my pages. My page name is right there, and start coming over there. Dre, you gotta start coming over there. We be having fun. And
Oh
now
yeah, I'm gonna follow you right now.
I'm gonna start coming when I get off at nighttime. Cause y'all, this what time I be getting off late. I
So what
uh,
have
is
to
it
make
called?
sure
So I'm gonna search for it on my TV. So
Marty,
we,
I
Marty
might
with
miss
the
the
Marty
mess.
with the
live, but if
mess.
I
oh, Marty
watch
with
the
the best. That's
replay,
you.
you will see the
Yeah, that's
Yes.
mess.
her.
Lord, I kept seeing his
Don't block me when I
little
cut them out
thing.
of one of your replay now, hey Marty.
He was like, that's
Something
you.
happy.
I said, who the hell is
Something.
Marty with the mess? I know Marty
Sis.
ain't got no channel.
Sure
Yes.
do. She been had a channel.
Oh
So
shit.
the children that she don't have,
She said,
She said, I got 9
China said,
kids.
I got 9 kids and y'all talk
And
about me.
y'all want
I
to
ain't a
talk
good
about
mama.
my parenting.
Yep. And
Just
she
because I
said,
cut off those
Krishan is a
kids.
shame.
How you got a good parent when you don't give your children chances to heal?
She said she cut them off.
Yeah, how you gonna cut somebody off that was never attached to you? Once the people take them
and
from you,
she
you are
don't love
not.
her own children, cause
Look,
them
let
my
me
wife
go do this
think she
because
love
I'm
Krishan
one of
Jesus.
them.
She
Wait,
ain't
hold
gonna
on,
love
wait one
her
second,
baby.
Annie Marty. Well, I'm sorry, Annie Marty. I mean, not Annie Marty. Annie June. I don't mean to cut you off. 1 second.
Oh
I
got
want to
hot.
say that. I think I'm at 38 high. Okay. Um.
And
okay.
she said ones
Like, wait
that's
a minute.
Go ahead.
closest to
Just
her.
go
You
ahead
got
and
to
say
sit
it.
up here. You got to sit up here and give your children room to heal. You don't give
Mm-hmm.
your child a room to heal. God said, "Do His little ones no harm." Don't think He gonna jump over that scripture just because your name is China, or your
Mm-hmm.
name is Charity, or your name is Taseki, and you related to Krishan. That means him. No, never mind. Your wrongs are still wrongs. You can ask Him for forgiveness, and I pray that gives you him the mercy to lighten the load on what you are going to reap the seeds from the soil. You feel me? You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna reap what you
Mm-hmm.
sowed. You gonna
Mm-hmm.
reap that. You're gonna reap that harvest because those are your children. And when you get to heaven and you act and the Lord asks you, why is your children like that down there? You're gonna have to answer that too. You're gonna be held accountable for that too. Unfortunately, you guys. A lot of people just think your kids is cut off at 18 and you wash your hands with them. No, you responsible for them
I
until
don't do
you
that to
drop,
mine.
until you
Mine
die.
might be prodigal child. It
How
wasn't
Shadid?
off, but they
Is
gonna
that
come back.
Shadid, y'all? Am I saying it
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, Shadi.
Hey,
How you
Shadid.
doing? Oh, I wish I wasn't at work. I'll
Oh,
be
she up
with
there.
you, Dre.
Oh, no, she not.
9 kids and didn't write one. Well, I
She
did not
said
do, wait, didn't
she
do
said
one
her
right
Crazy.
shit.
kids. She said her kids doing good, and that all the other sister kids is living with her kids, and oh
What?
man,
She
Baby,
said,
your kid was just on Tasha K. And from what she
yes.
was providing, the shit that she said
Johnny
about,
Kid was on Tasha K.
Yeah.
yeah,
The one that
where
was
you
in the
been,
the
basement.
one
LaJoy?
that was in the
Well, not in
closet
in
eating
the
his
closet.
feces with a broken arm
I been
at
training.
3 or 4. How old was
Trying to
she?
train. Don't start
This
another
was like a
job. I've
couple
been
months ago.
working hours and
Yeah, no,
done
how was the baby? Wasn't she like 2 or 3 at the time
Yeah, she
when it
was
happened?
three.
Yes,
She was three at
and
that.
And she,
yeah, but she
yeah,
had
and
her
she
in the
was sat in that
closet.
closet until they came and got her. So
Yeah,
don't
this
tell
was a
me.
couple months ago, LeJune. Yeah.
Right,
If
don't tell
y'all
me
catch me
shit.
in the internet, y'all will catch me early in the morning or real late at night. Cause I've
Well,
been trying to get the
I don't like
stuff.
dragging China because she been through a lot. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna sit up there and talk about no baby
I
and
don't care what she been
yes.
through,
She
but
wanted
for
to
okay.
her to
take
come up there and talk about that baby,
she
Dre,
wanted to
go to
take
my page.
Krishan
I
Jesus
think what she
like
said. I think
better
what she said
level.
because she thought she got away with saying what she said. That shit wasn't
And
right. If you
Krishan
beefing
called
with your sister,
Tristan,
keep it with
and
her.
she got mad and talked about
Yes.
Krishan like a dog.
It's wrong
Mhm.
for her to come on the internet talking about her sister like she
Said
don't did something to her, and that wrong. She ain't done nothing to her. Why she is on the internet running her mouth about her sister like that and her sister baby? And Marta just said she was on there talking about the baby and said she was talking about she gonna get the baby, and she
hmm
got something she want to say to her sister. She'll say to her baby sister, "We you too old to be out here talking about your baby sister and saying all that." See, something ain't right, and I done told you that's when I believe that Charity said something because
they
of the
been
meet and
talking,
greet, the
Yeah,
other
they've been
meet and
talking,
greet.
and
but it wasn't a
she
secret
said,
that they were talking though.
right, and then she said, Krishan said something about Lula first,
She didn't say nothing
Chastity
about
baby
Lulu. She
first.
was selling information when Lulu was in the womb when she was killing
Correct.
Lulu when she was killing Lulu daddy.
Yeah,
Whoa, that made me mad.
Uh-oh.
Bitch, you need to go focus on your demons, hoe.
Killing face
Cause
day.
listen here,
nah,
you gonna have
I
to face
told you.
that little
You
girl
said
when
you
she
didn't
get
want to
older, you
drag
little
her. You
trifling bitch.
said you ain't want to drag her,
You
but
gonna
what she
face that. You
said,
gonna
you
face
gotta
her for
drag
what
her.
she say, bitch, and you gonna watch his face grow in hers. He gonna haunt you to death, bitch. I
Yes,
hope he in
God.
See,
your
I knew
dreams.
about what
Cause
a
she
little
looked
bit
just like him.
Charity said. I
Mhm.
never seen no other
She got to see
lies
his
that y'all
face
talking about.
every day.
When she go to
I,
jail, I hope his family take her.
LeJune,
I hope his family
Chastity
take her when
say,
she go to jail.
He got to see. She got to see his
Chastity
face
says she
every day.
calling the people. Chastity says she calling the people
that's why I
on
heard today.
Krishan,
Yes.
That's all
but
Uh-huh.
I heard.
then
I was
Okay,
mad.
great.
it's
They
a
like I told them, they looking for her too. Her and her felony warrant that they put out for her when she
and the
did that
baby
robbery
chewing
in
on the
front of her
extension
baby.
cord while it's
I did
plugged
not know
up.
that.
The
Yeah,
baby chewing on the extension cord, falling from cribs and from
And
mhm,
she showed
playpens.
us. I was telling them she turned the camera
mhm.
around to show us. Why the
Yes,
A
heck would you do
dummy,
that?
And then she let the baby
dumb.
dance on the plexiglass.
You see how
and
jealousy and
pulling
hate make people
on the
so
TV
stupid.
that's on the floor.
She
Yeah, that's
That
kept
that TV
plexiglass.
could have
That's
fell on her.
plexiglass. That break easy. That will break with her just accidentally stepping too hard forward. And you know how babies do.
Hmm.
They catch their
right.
balance. It'll
Yes.
She
It
crack
won't
and
give a
break.
lead
thinking.
though. It won't give a lead point. It won't that sticker cord give a lead point.
It could
No,
shock her
It
too.
could shock
it
her
shocked her.
because she
She
was
was drooling.
drooling. Yes.
Yes. She was by the where you plug them in. The charger and the extension cord will plug right there.
She
And
was
she was
showing
right
the
in
court
that spot.
why she should not have her baby. Every step, step for step. The
Hey,
baby
Miss
She was
fell.
like,
She
D-Real.
"Did you want
robbed
to know the
people in front of
cord?"
the baby.
No.
The baby on buses. The baby just out in the
Miss
open.
D-Real, this is the time I get up, baby. I gotta go to work.
Hmm.
She
This
chewing on
so
the cord,
sad.
y'all.
This
Look,
so
she chewing on
sad.
the
Them
cord.
the saddest, disgusting sisters I ever seen. They so sad and disgusting. And I want them to hear me cheer for your
Oh,
jelly
that
face ass. China, you too old for
jelly
that.
face
You the
ass.
only one. You can't lead by example. You too old. You supposed to lead by
That's what
example.
That's what I
Wrong.
said,
She
LeJune.
sent me
They
saying
sitting
Wrong.
she
there
wanted
talking
to take the
about that
baby.
baby. What example did she have? If she evil, then that
Not
means she
they
got it from
didn't
y'all
want.
because she got it from y'all.
Who,
Y'all taught her.
who
That's
She
called her
why
evil?
prayed.
she's evil.
She prayed. Once you prayed that God take
China
care of
called her
you.
evil and called her Miss Wanna Be Sanctified and Chastity.
Chastity, yeah.
Okay. They all want to be book writers and everything else. We
I
still
got to
waiting on
think
that book.
kind of lie. And why?
And Charity,
What?
I want to be
I don't never go
choreographer or
over there.
whatever the hell
What
you call it.
house?
She
Talking about
Yeah,
and
she
get
taught
she's
no
a
somebody how to
portfolio.
choreographer.
dance. Not that dancing you be
She
doing.
said she the
Be sitting
family
there dancing like
choreographer.
you done
Yeah.
had a boulder.
She'll block me, won't she, y'all? Is she going on her live on
I
her
ain't never
page?
going back over there.
I
I'm
ain't
finna
never been
unfollow
over
her.
there.
I'm
Yeah,
finna
she's going
unfollow
live on
her.
her page. She did a whole hour and 40-minute rant on we was listening on my page um yesterday. She did whole hour and something talking about
She
that child.
said I wanted to take Krishan's baby, but I couldn't do it. Like they wouldn't let me take the baby. I said, "Girl, have
Yes.
you lost your entire mind? Take the baby and do what? You already got
Last
stolen
time I
children with
talked to
you."
Aunt Marty, she told me some stuff I did not know about. Well, what y'all trying to know?
Boy, I was
And
weak.
I said I ain't know that.
Talking
I
about,
said,
yeah, y'all talking about the
I
kids that
told
I cut off. I cut off those kids because they not about to talk about me like that. I
And
cut.
that's fine. And you cut them off and let's watch what the
there's room
Lord do
for
for
it.
you.
You supposed to let them talk about you, let them get it out if you're a real mother because you hurt them. You wasn't in their life. You went to that program and was supposed to been getting them kids back. Instead of you bringing the kids home, you brought your auntie home, you nasty wench.
How many of them
Hmm.
talked to her besides Tristan? Any of
uh
them?
she see,
nope.
Andre, remember I told you, I said I wasn't going to talk
That's why I
about
said
it, but
I
I
ain't got
did
time to talk
in the
about
body.
somebody.
You remember nephew? You remember a while
Mm-hmm.
back I said I never would talk about it. I really didn't know nothing about it. But Auntie Marta told me something about it a while back here. And you see how you be saying about Carpenter, you give them grace, and that's what they do. That's wrong for them to do what they just did or what she said,
Mm-hmm.
they say she said.
And
And
do
if
you
it
know
don't lie, if
Well,
it don't get
Miss
all the
said,
hate
she
pages,
said.
LeJune? Do you know all the hate pages clipped up what she said? I was up not last night, but the night before. I was pissed because I knew they was gonna get it. They all playing it. What China
so
said.
I'm
she's
not.
real
I'm
upset.
not. I read the hate pages. I'm not. They don't
I
come
don't.
on my
But
I'm
timeline.
blocked.
you know
She's
how it comes through. You know when you in the streets, it
Scroll down.
comes through and they played it.
people will
Yes.
send them. Yeah. So she's upset also because Krishan, I guess allegedly Krishan reached out to Tristan and was like telling her to stop mentioning the baby or stop mentioning her or whatever it was. She's upset about that. So she's like, "You reached out to him and you could have called me. You could call me directly, but you don't want to do that. You doing this and this and this. You need to worry about your son, stuff like that." So she's upset about that.
Um,
Allegedly,
Yep.
when she allegedly reached out to Tristan and her
Folks
apologizing to
outrageous, y'all.
Carlissa and Jaden.
That's outrageous. That's outrageous. That don't make no sense. That's outrageous, man.
that
Yeah,
is too
she's
fucking different for me, man.
I hate whoever
Ooh.
taught her how to get on that YouTube. Whoever taught her got how to get on that YouTube and do them live. They're saying that they going to hell with her. Who taught her how to do that? The lady probably.
oh shoot.
Yes they is, sis LeJune. I'm sick of them. Whoever taught her, I swear whoever taught her because she ain't meaning no good on
Okay,
there.
we gotta take it easy on the person who taught her. Okay, I don't know who taught her, but I think I got an idea. So,
Oh
I,
shoot.
Oh, Lord
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, okay.
Look
Okay,
at
we
look at
going
Well, we
LeJeun.
gonna talk about her. Well, we
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
talk
we,
about
Oh,
we,
her.
we, we,
man.
we all might just know who might have taught her. I just gotta
Yeah.
clarify it because I don't want to put that on
Okay,
her.
I'm sorry then. I'm so sorry. Out of my heart. I'm sorry, but Lord
He
She
said, "But
just
you
used
going
it
to hell
for the
with her?
wrong
Damn it! I love that part
She's
of it because it
she
was
said
more than
she
just
gon'
reason.
her who
she
taught
said she
her
gonna
how to get on here.
cancel. She
She
said she
used it
gonna
for the
cancel
wrong reason.
Krishan. She said, "You go on other people platform. You ain't never came and graced my platform. You put
Girl,
money in other people
she
pocket."
don't know you.
Well, take her name off your page then,
Yeah.
Krishan,
Krishan,
big
big
sister.
sister.
Oh, we said at the
See,
same
I
time. Go.
heard
Yeah.
Tabitha on the live today was saying she don't do nothing talking about she do nothing for me. She don't do we don't ever Krishan. Krishan be see I heard Bixen, like I said, I didn't
Oh,
hear
well,
the
you don't
other
want to hear the
live.
rest there. You don't want to
Yeah.
hear the
No,
rest. Oh, she
no, you don't
talked
want to
about
hear the
her.
rest.
Yeah. Mm.
Mm-mm. You don't want to hear the rest of that shit. Nah, it ain't even worth it. It's
It
like,
was just a
mm-mm.
clip of it they played. I didn't see the whole thing. I didn't see how it started off or where she started. I didn't see none of that.
That's just
How
one live. She goes live every day, basically.
I
Yes.
don't see
Mm-hmm.
that pages. They
Don't
must
worry
be
Yes.
about
on
it,
the
Suge. Don't.
Instagram somewhere.
It's on my
Yeah, she
it's on
goes
my
live on
page.
Instagram, but
Or
she's
either it's on
also
repage.
today she posted that she's gonna go live on TikTok now. So she
None of
has
Who
my give a
said that?
damn. Charity.
Destiny. Yeah, it's in
Oh
her
my God.
it was in her it was in her story.
Charity gonna mess
Kind of
around.
Miss
fish
D
kind of
Real. I'm
fast.
I'm I'm tired. I'm so tired of them. I'm going live at 5:30 again today. Cause I know they gonna have some more stuff. It's
Of course.
sickening.
Every day. It's an
See, what she
everyday
didn't
thing.
count on was Krishan just cutting it off at the helm by apologizing to the person who's putting the battery in their back.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's
So look
like
at that. We
What's
flying,
wrong
bitches.
with her?
Bye, y'all. So they like, wait, Carlissa, you said, we going to BET. I gotta go get my grandson.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Bye.
Yep.
So,
Y'all
so
should be
y'all
doing that.
don't
Y'all,
think
look,
it's
look. Y'all should
ain't
be
that
doing
what
that. Y'all
ain't
sisters.
that what Charity wanted though? I
Yeah,
could tell
y'all
after my
sisters.
kid's grandmother, me and King, he fine. Bitch, we ain't seen you over there with King. Me and
Not
his
big.
grandma talking about some he in good
He
schools.
looked like
What
he
me
be
and
in
his
prison when
grandma
she got
did.
her arm around him.
You been on the world
Yes.
tour on
He
a
look like he
Greyhound
terrified.
bus. You been
Mm-hmm.
on the world tour on a Greyhound bus. You ain't seen King or Shakur. So what is you talking about?
She definitely can't see Shakur. Definitely can't
Mm-mm.
see him. That's
It's
completely out of her reach.
yeah, she could barely see the other one. And
Facts.
when he see her, she be looking like she's scared.
Dre, did you hear
She's
her almost like snap on Luella because she was
yes,
trying to touch King's shoes
Yeah,
or
she was
something?
like, "Don't touch my son's stuff." She started
Like,
going into her
that's my
trance.
king, my
yes.
king, my king, that's my king stuff. That's my king. Don't touch it, don't
I'm
touch it.
like, what in
Okay,
I
good
was
the
like,
girl.
"What the hell is wrong with you, girl? Don't touch that
Like,
shit."
oh, Dre.
why
could
they
y'all
won't put
imagine what
her in
she do to that
rehab or
baby?
something?
She was on that rant and that baby was crying. She was feeding that baby and that baby wanted the food and she didn't even finish feeding the baby because she was sitting there talking about Krishan. But you talking about calling the
Hmm.
people on somebody?
Yeah, you need to call him
You
on your damn
showing
self
us
to
you
let
you
that
you
baby fell
showing
out.
us your hiccups, baby. You showing everything.
Y'all,
I
it's just a
told you
matter of time that you get
I
picked up.
seen
That's
her
it.
look like she was rolling up a blunt. I told Dre, I said, well, now why didn't it lie like she was rolling up a blunt?
She was.
She was. And
Hmm.
then what I'm saying about her is your time is coming. You got warrants for robbery everywhere. You got
Yeah.
Yes.
Luella sitting there front center teaching her how to become Bonnie and Clyde at a young age.
And
Mm-hmm.
Luella
So
looking at her like she crazy. Like,
yeah, so you got
rescue
child
Luella
me.
is a cute
endangerment.
little baby. She very
You
cute.
got
She was
two
just
robbery charges plus another charge that they just opened back up from another case that from a
Yeah, talking
while
about
back.
Krishan lying on her. She sold the girl the edible and she put it in her bra. What she ain't lie on you. Tell the police they lied on you.
it's in the paperwork, should.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Ain't
I
nobody
ain't hear
lied
that
on
part.
you. From what Trauma Sister said, you will steal somebody else's karma.
Oh, we ain't even gonna bring that up. We
Can
ain't
Hmm.
gonna
somebody go
bring
get
that
her to
one
come
up.
out? We need her to come back out. When she comes
Yes.
out, she disappears. Charity disappear. Somebody go get her to do an interview.
Hmm.
Watch
There you
this
go,
bitch go
Marty.
back in that mole hole she came out of.
What's her name so I can talk
It's
to her?
K.
Put it in our thing
I can't. I don't know.
while I'm at
I
work.
don't know what to put it in. I
Oh
mean,
Oh
like,
yeah.
not
man.
what to put it in, but I don't know how to find it. It's case something.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's
on
right, Shorty.
YouTube.
We need her to shut up.
It's
Cause
Miss
like
D
I'm,
Real say
I ain't,
She on
Miss
YouTube
D
too.
Real say Luella said she been on running with Luella.
crazy.
Luella said somebody come get this.
Yeah, it's what is her name? She's on YouTube.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Yeah, she on YouTube
I
and she
need to
on
find her.
no,
Cause
she
I
been
yeah,
with
so
just
we
I'll give her a couple of dollars to come to my page to come talk about this
oh
white
yeah,
cause I'm
get
sick of
her.
her.
Trauma
Yeah,
is
get her.
listed
okay,
I'm
trauma.
I,
sick of
So
her.
she's
I'm gonna go over
uh,
there and subscribe your page so I can hear it too and get what's her name, Charity to be quiet, cause I want her to shut up.
Yeah, tell
And
her
I
to
want
come on and
China to
tell
shut up
and
too.
she got her brother phone where her brother was
mhm.
playing with the baby. She got messages in her brother phone of what he was from him to her. She got all the details.
Mm-hmm.
You
Let's
need to get
Mm-hmm.
with her, boy, so we get her to shut up.
Oh yeah,
Cause I'm
well,
sick
every
of her.
time she comes out or make a video, Charity goes into hiding. Remember, she hid for a long time and deleted her Instagram. That was
yep.
Charity
because she
say
came out last
Charity
time.
says she need a break. She ain't doing this no more. She need a man to help buy Pampers and all of this
I'll be like,
stuff.
can you tell
Who
your
said
grand? Look, I
that?
got to I will put in
Charity.
that video. I'll be like, your
I ain't
niece fell
watching
on her
all. She
head,
said that on
and
the
if that
line.
is
She
your
said she need a man to help by the
Yes.
pamper.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
look, I put
What?
it on thick. I tell her if this your niece, you need to go get her. I need to interview you, and then show her like this is what your niece. If this is your niece, this is what she enduring.
She was on the live, Dre, she was on the live. It was on Repage. I gotta find the clip where we had to read it because she said Luella gonna beat Chastity. Chastity when the baby had failed. Wasn't that it, Pink? When she had failed, her sister was in there. She had made a whole bunch of long posts
Oh,
about
that's it.
yeah,
Okay.
it's
Was it
on your page.
was
You
it
remember we read it that night, Pink?
was it under Lola? It might have been under Lola.
It
Let me
was it was something. No, it was
Yeah,
on your page. We had read it.
we need to
no,
get her.
I was just on Instagram.
Okay.
I was watching on
Yeah.
Instagram, but
Our
I'm
mission is to get her. Next time,
Yes.
our mission is to link up and just get her, and
I
then yeah.
told Dre
Yes.
that day when I came on here, I said I was on break and I heard
looking
that I
for it.
thought somebody was playing it and that's all I could hear cause my break went between a minute. But I didn't pay the
Hmm.
whole thing. I had to go to the bathroom. Y'all know all stuff you do on break.
Mm-hmm.
And I say,
Mhm.
when somebody shut her up, I said,
Mm-mm.
oh, for sure not get
If
her
you
I'm gonna
find
quiet.
shut
her,
her up.
Dre, you know my page on Instagram,
I'm
don't
looking
you?
for it.
Right, I got you.
Okay.
So okay, I got you on YouTube, Instagram, and if you make a damn TikTok, I follow you on there to pop up.
I'm on TikTok. Oh, I don't even know my name. I
When
gotta
she
look
dropped the
on.
darn baby. I'm trying to find
I
when she
ain't know
dropped the
none of
baby.
that.
Yep,
I
and
ain't no
his sister was
TikTok,
going in.
nothing.
She made about 3 paragraphs, long paragraphs.
Tell her
Yeah.
to come up. We got a couple dollars for her to do an interview.
Mm-hmm.
Here you
Tell her
go.
come on up.
So
See.
what
Come
we gonna
on
do is
down.
China
Look at
to
journalist
be
Pink.
quiet, but I
Pink
want to
then
hear
went
what she
found her. Pink then went found her.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
Pink.
because
for
Where's the pink?
yeah, we can
her
as
name.
well, once you get her to inbox you, and then we can pass her along to Annie Marty.
Mm-hmm. Tell her I'll give her a couple of dollars. 'Cause we need her to go disappear. Talking
Yeah,
about some.
tell her like every time you come out and you get to telling stuff,
She's
she go
so
back and
dumb.
hide.
She
And
talking about some Krishan gonna sue her. Them trolls went over there and shook
Krishan ain't
her
talking
up.
about suing them. That's how irrelevant they is. Them 30 to 12 people that be in the
I thought she
live,
was talking
30
about
to
yeah,
the
the
12.
30.
hate page.
Like, ain't nobody worried about
Why would
them.
she say Krishan talking about her? That was something she
Cause
just
the hate
wanted to come
pages, with her being high, she went there and they went over there to her. You know how she do her in China. They don't get no facts.
They
They just,
mad about
they
that
just
big
sit there and
free.
just ramble and ramble. Like China said, Krishan started with Chastity first because she wouldn't do that for Zeus.
Hmm. Wait, y'all, I got 15 more minutes, okay? Because I gotta be up for work at 8, and my ass gonna be tired as hell. But this is well worth it. But I
Yes,
got
you
China,
15 more
is.
minutes.
so you
I got
got what
15
China
minutes.
said on your page, Auntie Marty? You got all
Yes,
her
Yes,
live
she
on
has
there.
yes.
her live.
It was the
Okay, I got
last one
20 minutes.
from
20 minutes.
it
20
was
minutes. Hold on.
yesterday.
20 minutes. We're gonna make it
Okay.
20. Okay,
And
I'm gonna
so
try
and
to watch
Pink
it before I
and
go to
Pink
sleep.
and Pink Nadaza, since he didn't get them numbers, he done made a thing talking about he striking people channel.
and I'll feel him. It's like you don't
No,
air his
no,
shit at the
Dre.
but peep this
But
wait,
what he
Andy Marty.
did, Dre.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
What you saying, Jay?
But
Mm-hmm.
wait, I'm gonna let you finish. But let me say this: if you do this interview with this girl and you didn't pay your money for this girl to come up on your platform, and everybody, including the motherfuckers that don't even like you,
Mm-hmm.
is airing your shit on a page, when you go live, instead of you getting those numbers and that money, they getting that numbers and that
But
money.
it wasn't. But it wasn't on hers. It's the one about whack. Didn't nobody want to watch it, and other people put it on their thing. This is the one he talking about, not the one with Krishan, baby. The
Oh well,
one
shit.
with whack.
Oh, I
He
know who
just
he's
did
talking
an
about,
interview with Wayne 100.
and Charleston White.
Mm-hmm. And he getting mad. First off, LeJune, he
Mm-mm.
he did the interview and then put it out and wanted you to pay $6.99 for it. He used, Krishan people. He gonna try to clickbait us, come up here and say, well, I got whack 100, y'all gonna be mad and all this other
Hmm.
stuff, trying to get us to get over there to watch it. And he put it up under the paywall for $6.99, and then when people didn't gravitate to it, he put it down to $4.99. And now he mad. He didn't get them numbers. He
Oh,
talking
so
about
what I would
striking
do if I
people.
was y'all, I'll just air it on my members. Y'all, the same way he doing I don't give a damn about him getting his money back from
So
Whack
I
100.
don't I don't know how to
he wants y'all to watch
I don't know
Wet
how to do
interview.
that, Dre, because I don't
You
have a
can you
member.
can put it on unlisted
Okay.
or
Yeah,
private or something.
yeah, and then
I'll
when you,
I'll still get the watch hours for it, right?
You ain't gonna lose anything.
Okay. Okay.
So
hmm
he did an interview with Wet and got mad
Yes.
at y'all about Krishan supported about they went by Wet interview.
He ain't saying Krishan, support, but we
But
know
that
what
Oh,
he's
preview,
saying.
yeah.
We know what he's saying.
because I haven't
Yeah.
listened to what he said. Okay.
well, if there's
Mm-hmm.
any content creators in here, if y'all want to air it, go. Y'all got members options. Go start y'all members and air it over there on y'all members and get $1 for Whack. I don't give a fuck about no Whack. I hope he don't ever do another interview. Every interview do Whack just like that. Anybody that don't like him, every
You remember when
interview.
I was over there on somebody's page about a week or two ago when they was
They won't
talking about
talking
he
about
was gonna
nothing.
snitch on everybody. And the paper his name came out on that paperwork.
What made him do an interview with Bad Money? Like, come on, cuz. Like, you tripping over there, my nigga. You thought you was going, Christian people was going to tune in to Whack. Like, his name is what it is, nigga. Like, come on, that's your bad. In
Well,
his bag, like, for real. Like, that was a nice little come up for him, however many dollars it was.
he said it was already planned. It was something that was already in the works. The one with Krishan, that just happened because they found out she was in town, so they reached out to her to see if she would do an interview, and she did. So that
Yeah,
was
because we had him
impromptu.
turn him down the first time. How was that impromptu? That was a lie because Whack hit them up afterwards and punked them for an interview. That's what it looked like. Because all of a
That's
So
sudden you got an interview with
did
Whack.
exactly.
Krishan interview pull a lot of number read?
Yes, it was almost 300,000, I think.
But she normally hit a meal sometimes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Real quick. And I even if we just go and click on for a few seconds and click off, it still count as a view. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? And we just do that. Everybody go click on the video and come back and watch it here, and we can watch it together and whatever. I'ma still go. Y'all go click her, run her up because she's still in competition with some demons.
He
She got
surely is.
some motherfucking demons
I
going
did
on.
not know this about China, and I just don't know how. I just be missing out on what she be talking about. I just don't know.
Cause she a damn demon, just like the rest of them. I used to. show her a lot of mercy and grace because she fucked with 80, you feel me, and everything. But when you crossed the line and talked about the baby, oh, it's my nephew, it's my this. You can't tell me how to do nothing. I can't tell you how to do it, but I can tell you where to do it with your grown ass, and you're older than me, and you supposed to know
And the
better.
internet ain't for that with you and your sister, and you supposed to
Yeah,
be about
take
them
your ass
because you
off the
own
internet.
it.
Take your ass off the internet. You sitting on here talking shit to the hate pages about your sister and your nephew.
And
When these hate
Bree, you
pages,
got me.
when your sister
Huh?
hit these hate pages, oh, go ahead, Pink.
I was
Mm,
gonna be
mm,
Bree said she was up under hate page. You say she was up under hate page to give a comment.
Who are you talking about?
fun.
China.
Yeah, she's on Hollywood Unlocked, not a hate page, but I don't know anything
Okay.
about a hate page thing, but I know she's on Hollywood Unlocked. She made like multiple comments
Mm-hmm,
complaining.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But see,
I
I
was
think.
back there. I
Oh,
was back there cussing about Danza. Y'all remember when Danza told us about the interview? That other man didn't have all the subscribers. We got him all his subscribers and everything, got him up to 10K and did everything. But he learned yesterday because Wack went on Clubhouse and talked about them like a dog. But we
Hmm.
kept telling him. But he wouldn't listen. You wanted it, and that's what you got. So leave us alone because we don't want to be bothered with you no more. You big
oh, he
dummy.
did. See, I didn't know that.
I didn't
Yes.
know none of
By
this
That's
me
on
either.
having
his
a page,
page.
I got to get out here and do research to give you all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's on the Dancer Project
Oh,
page. Yeah, the co-host, he Whack 100 did some weird stuff talking about, yeah, they tried to push back the time and they done dropped this and now they acting funny. I don't know what they got going on, but Wax sat up there in the interview and said he does stuff for, for views and stuff. So I just feel like that's what it was. To me, it just seemed like, yeah, this is just something to put my name out there so people would go tune in and listen to the interview.
Hmm.
Cause he
right,
basically
right.
So Pete,
said
you don't
that's
watch the interview with him and what?
did I watch it? I watched it on Marty's thing. That's the only reason I watched it. Because Marty played it.
Oh my
So,
goodness.
And they didn't talk
People
about
doing that out here in the internet
And, and,
streets.
and
I be
they
everybody and
didn't
somewhere.
talk about
everybody
a
did it, and
MF and
everybody
thing.
put it on their page, and he got mad because then nobody come over there. He only had like 200 people in the thing. Don't nobody want to hear nothing with Whack.
They
Talking about
ain't
say
talk about a MF and thing.
nothing. But the same
Nothing.
thing Wack talk about and lie about.
And it's
they
two.
want. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. Dre. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. They want some of that, like Amy Derail said. She said all they do is stalk and try to follow Krishan every move.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let them stalk her. Like, let's
Me
see
and
them
Rhea,
try
I
and
didn't
follow her to
know,
BET with they punk ass. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
let's see them try to follow her over there, shall we?
She don't
Yeah.
What,
want to.
what
She
You
y'all
gonna
know,
think she
wake
gonna
up
be
because
Carlissa,
doing?
somebody shook her after she did that apology. Look, wait a minute, girl. Cause,
Carlissa
if she'd
is.
have came over my house, I'd have made her a plate, sat her down, let her eat, and then I'd have let her have it. Don't you apologize, no doggone mo. They ain't worth your apology, let alone your ear. Come get your grandson, girl. You better not
My
trust them
thing,
with nothing.
facts. My thing is, if she would have told boy, if she would have told me she was gonna leave the baby with them, girl,
Is you
I would have shook
crazy?
her so hard. Like, if you done lost your fracking mind,
Wait,
girl,
so
what?
how y'all, wait, so what y'all think? Did she come out and say something else after she said that?
No, that's
Carlissa.
just what Krishan said.
Mm-hmm. And you know, bald head Skittle, you know how she do. She came with her stuff, acting like she was the best mother and
She's so
caught it
excited.
talking about people. Oh man, it was terrible. It
Carlissa's
was
Where
so
so
y'all where
excited.
where that live at? It's on your page, Pink.
it's on Pink page, yeah.
You talking about
I got to
Krishan?
go watch
No,
this stuff, y'all.
Carlissa.
Ooh, I'm gonna be
You
Oh,
watching
be
shit,
missing it.
watching YouTube for 3, 4 hours trying to catch up. But I'm gonna watch it though, cause I want to know.
It's on Pink page.
and
Carlissa is.
Lola T might have it. She might have the full thing because I talk a lot through mine. So if you don't want to listen to it, Yeah, but
Okay. So, oh, this shit is just absolutely insane. So, when
It's
she,
insane,
well, okay,
Dre.
so
Where
when
we
people
be?
think,
I
Hey,
be
Vanessa.
down.
what you
hey,
say, Dre?
Vanessa, so what people
Hey,
think is, that she just gonna let her child go off with Carlissa.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what she said.
That's what she said.
Oh no, what I'm saying is,
I ain't no
basically,
Christian said
everybody
that.
think that Carlissa gonna fly to Baltimore and go get the baby.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no, no. This is after he gets out.
oh, after he gets out, she can come over to the house and get the
Correct.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, with
Oh,
Krishan
so
ended up
she
in
gonna
his
be like
bed
that's
right there in that house with him.
That's
That
what she
no, she gonna
said.
definitely
be
don't
there.
come on.
She's gonna be there, but
She gonna be there.
She
she
definitely
gonna
gonna
be
be.
there. So it's like if you want to take your baby, take your grandson with you over there to go have fun with the other kids, you can.
That's
So
yes. She said they all gonna
But
be at
she
the
said
house.
Jaden ain't gonna do it, and she gonna be upset with Jaden. How you gonna do this and all of that? Man, it was a lot of mess. Now
See,
Jaden
I
ain't gonna
didn't hear
let her
that
see the
part.
kids. Yes, she said.
And
Now, oh
but she been
yes.
saying that, she been saying
Mm-hmm.
that, so I'm not
She
surprised.
telling the truth about that. To me, that's the only
Yes,
part I
she
think
is.
she tell the truth about what Jayden don't want her kids to have nothing to do
She
with
said
Krishan.
it when
She always said it.
when Carlissa interviewed, well, not really interviewed, but it's on her Patreon. Yeah, she said it.
well, I mean,
Auntie told her. Mm,
sometimes Krishan, baby, if you out there listening, I don't know, it's 33 people in here. I don't know all 33, okay? But if you one of them, baby, sometimes the truth is harder to swallow, okay? That's a pill that you're going to have to swallow. You don't want your child around somebody who can't embrace him for being a child,
please God,
okay? So
I don't
you just
want my
going to have to
child
let
around
sleeping
nobody
dogs
don't like
alone.
me. Cause they don't
Jaden,
Right.
like me. They ain't gonna
please
like
God,
Jaden
nobody.
no,
ain't nobody.
He
That's
not going. He not going. You know, that's just talk because once she, Arissa is a therapist.
mm-hmm.
please God, no.
So when you remember last time Arissa was around, um,
And
Carlissa got to
Krishan was
see
in her
baby
office
Krishan.
yesterday.
No,
Mm.
before then, well, the first
Oh,
time we ever seen Arissa around
Oh, at the
was
hospital.
when she was at the hospital. After
Uh-huh.
that, Carlissa got to see baby Krishan.
Mhm.
So she's more of a counselor. Let's do it the white way, not the skin tone, but I mean like
mm-hmm.
let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's hold hands. And it's like sometimes in life you just can't hold hands with a motherfucker because they don't want to hold
No, you
You
hands.
can't.
sure can't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
My
So you
mama
just
used to
don't
say
have
you
to do
can't
shit
make
the
can't
hood
make me
way.
with the devil. My
yeah.
mama used to say
Somebody
you
got to
can't
talk.
make me with
Somebody
the devil.
actually got
Right.
to
So
talk
when
to
you
her.
get back to Tessa, when you get back to Tessa and Terrain, they're gonna be like, okay, that's good. You apologize. What she say? She was talking shit. Oh,
What she
she
say?
said that Jaden don't want the baby around and blah 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 blah. Why don't you
Don't
just
let your
leave them
baby
the
go
fuck
around.
alone? You can't
Mm-hmm.
have nobody around your child that don't respect you. Just let the shit go. But he needs them. No, the fuck he doesn't.
No, he don't.
Mm-mm.
No, he
No.
doesn't. You're
Nope.
gonna have more kids. It's okay. You
Cause
don't have to
they
beg
all still
motherfuckers.
talking. Cause Wax said that is the daddy, and he got proof that Ronnie was in the room when she gave labor. But go ahead on, I'm listening.
He ain't got
Wax
no
Dre.
said it on
motherfucking
the
proof.
interview. He said
Uh-huh.
He
Yes,
he
said,
he
said
said
that
it
on
on
wait,
the
the
wait,
interview.
interview.
wait, wait. May Ronnie rest in peace. He said himself that ooh, I was trying to get it down, okay,
Yes,
Pim? You
yes,
seen it?
it's
Yeah,
okay.
okay. May he rest in peace. Um, he said himself before he passed, we all was in the room. We all was on live in the room on the phone. You was there, I was there, everybody was on live. Because he tried to sell it. He tried to sell that too before he passed. That he was in that room, and as
Mm-hmm.
everybody got on his ass because remember when she was in labor, she was live,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that was Tessa. She didn't know how to hold the phone correctly. So on a couple of glimpses, we got the glimpse of the room.
Mm-hmm.
What nobody in there but her mother, her godmother, Tessa, and another woman. It was another lady. I forgot who that
Lisa.
was.
It was
Who?
Lisa.
Teresa said she
Lisa.
was in
Lisa.
there.
No, it
Teresa
was
said she
that's the guy, Mama. It was one more. It was one more Malone in that room. I don't know if it was Sierra or Terrain, but I know it was one more girl in there. Okay, it was Terrain. Okay, and because one was singing and one was praising the
Terrain.
Lord.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they were in the room. We got to see the room wax. So I don't give a fuck about what you say. Have proof. We all was in the motherfucking room.
I was
You was
just
there.
about to
I
say
was
we were
there.
all in the
Yep.
room. Yes.
3 million
Marty was
people was
there.
in that
Annie June
room.
was there. Auntie Vanessa
I
was there.
seen
Miss
it.
Derell.
Us all
Everybody
were
was
in the
there.
room.
We was all there. I was bringing flowers.
Hmm.
Facts. We were
And
all
I
in
was
the
I
frying
said
room.
some
chicken.
graffiti. Yeah, we
And
was
I was
frying some
frying
chicken. That's
chicken.
why Carlista couldn't have none, ball
And I
bitch.
was eating ice. I was eating ice because I was eating ice. My
Because
nerve
she
was
was
bad.
nervous.
Yeah, her nerves. Yeah, yeah.
He was eating nice. So
We
don't
were
sit up
all
here
in
and
the
tell
room.
us we wasn't there. We had a whole motherfucking slumber
Hmm.
party in the
Hmm.
labor delivery
Yes, we
room.
did.
Yes, we were
And I
in
was
the room.
pouring shots after he got there because the chicken was done.
We were
Mm-hmm.
in the room since before she even got in the hospital. When they were on the
I
way
was
to the hospital,
confused because
we were in the
Terrain was
car.
singing about the Lord. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
We
was
were in the
confused on
car
if I
with
was going to
Jesus. So shoot,
take
we were there.
it.
We seen it. We done spoke to the
That
spirits of
Christiana,
brokenness. We done
Yeah.
put
that
drinks in.
We
Christiana
made
group with
sure
that
we
baby,
made sure he had 10 fingers, 10
and 10
toes.
and
We
toes,
made
told
sure
2
everything.
legs,
We
and
saw
2
all of
arms,
it. We
2
Yes.
saw
eyes,
all
and
of
two
and 1
eyes
nose.
and two ears. And then she'll let him have that baby. She already know Blue will try to sneak around and do a DNA test on that baby again, and she
They done
probably
already
don't see
did
it. I
that,
her.
don't
Lil
think he
June.
gonna do that.
The daddy already did that when they was in the house.
You
That
see,
stuff
Papa
probably
Blue
already
ain't done
did.
all that. You know, Papa Blue. You know, Papa Blue, if he's a man, a real father will look at a child, and you know your
No, that's his
grandson.
grandbaby.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Once you seen him,
mhm.
you seen that that boy was your twin, and that had nothing to do with you. She didn't know you like that to dislike you or like you.
Exactly.
So you knew that
And
that
I'm
was
so
your
sick of
boy.
him, Dre. I'm so sick of him.
Hmm. Look,
He just pulled his
I'm so
truth
sick of Charlie Brown.
Not
Homie
Charlie
the crack.
Brown. That's Charlie
His
Brown.
name is Homie the crackhead. I'm sorry,
somebody
that's
called him
Homie the
powder
crack.
blue, and I ain't been right since.
He is Powder Blue.
Hey, Charlie
We heard
Brown.
all that
They
shit
had
Powder
they
yesterday.
heard the
blue
front.
sent me.
Powder Blue. Y'all remember the live at the game?
Yes.
Well, y'all, I hate to say goodbye.
Well, I enjoy y'all
Okay.
too, y'all.
Look,
I had a good
I'm
day
gonna be
today.
here until the morning if y'all don't let me
Y'all
go. I promise
y'all
I'm
gotta
gonna be
come on.
here.
It's six
Yes,
o'clock
I'm
it's
here.
coming,
fun.
Auntie. I'm coming your page too, Pink, 'cause I got to catch
Yeah,
up.
somebody go
I'm gonna be
live
on
so
there
I
for
can
about four
listen.
hours.
He talking about somebody go
Go
live.
live so he can listen.
Okay, I'm
This
gonna be in the comments. So on my way to sleep, it's laying in this bed here yonder.
if y'all wanna hear,
I'm
let
trying to
me
go to sleep.
I gotta go downstairs and get my laptop. I'll go live for a minute and put up
Yeah.
so y'all can hear.
I want to hear
Um
the China poet, and I
yes,
want to hear
yes.
the. I want to hear
Because
the.
we can
Okay, we're
listen
gonna
to
listen
her
to the
live
top.
that she did yesterday. We could finish
What did you
listening
want
to
to
it
hear,
because
Dre?
what you want to
Whatever
hear.
y'all playing,
And
baby
it go
can't be
in
choosy.
it Marty with the mix. That's
I
what it
thought
gonna
y'all
be.
was gonna play
Stay
Carlista, but
Marty, Marty with the mix.
Yeah, let me go get my
Yep.
laptop because
Okay,
I
mm,
can go in for about an hour, hour and a half before I get
Oh, that's
dressed.
a lot. Yeah. Okay.
okay,
I
well shit,
love
I'm gonna be in
y'all.
the
I love
comments.
y'all.
Let me go
I
get my
love
laptop
y'all.
right
Thank
now.
y'all for letting me.
Come up
Yes, thank y'all for
anytime,
having
y'all.
us.
Shit. Y'all kept me company. My team left me tonight.
That's
Man,
all right.
We see,
They waiting on me to get
but you
up here.
held it down.
They waiting on me.
yeah, they was waiting on Annie June to come up. She came up, and then Annie Katina was out, and then it was just me and Annie June for a minute. Then Pink, then Marty. So
For
it was
sure.
a
For
party.
sure.
Y'all, hey, Marty said come on over to her page, y'all. She
Yeah, I'm
finna
about
go
to
slide
Everybody, we
the
go
gonna
line.
go
get
to
my
Annie Marty
laptop right
page.
now. I'm getting
We
my
finna
laptop.
find out. Y'all make sure y'all follow Pink and Auntie Marty.
Thank you so
Um,
much.
Thank
yeah,
y'all
Yeah,
so much.
Thank you.
I
thank
got
you,
this shit
y'all.
what time
I'm
to
gonna come up
sing,
on y'all
y'all.
page one day, one of these days. I'm gonna
Yes.
come up.
Yeah, cause
I'm
I
gonna
was
get the
wondering
nerve.
where you
I don't
was.
want
Y'all
to
be
steal
doing the
y'all
late
audio.
nights. I be sleep.
I don't want to steal y'all
I
audio.
be getting out for work.
That's
I just be
fine.
getting out right, hey Marty. I just be
It's
getting
enough
out
to
right
share.
around 1 and 2 o'clock.
You know,
We
I
all
be
we got
still
the same
hollering.
people anyway. Miss D Real over here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah, you right. You right. It's the same exact damn people, but
Yeah,
I
we
don't
in
want to
we
tell
in
them
the
too bad.
sixers. Cool.
I gotta learn my curse words. But I'm definitely
After
coming
10
up.
minutes,
I
we
ain't
good.
sure. Look,
After
I ain't
10
sure.
minutes, we good.
Okay. Well, y'all follow everybody and y'all have a blessed night. Thank y'all for coming up and
Thank
keeping me
you.
Amen. Love
entertained.
all y'all.
All right.
All
Good
right.
night. Good morning.
Good
Okay.
night, good morning. Where y'all at? Y'all stay blessed. Thank you, Pete. Thank you,
I'm getting
Marty.
the
Thank you,
computer
Mr.
right
Yes.
now.
James.
Yes. Thank you. Big love,
Thank
Thank
Dre.
you.
you.
Big
And good
love.
morning to everybody and good night to whoever going to sleep.
Okay, because I'm damn sure finna. I'm gonna hit this burrito one time and this blunt 2 times. Okay, well, y'all stay blessed and thank y'all for tuning in. Hit that subscribe and hit that like button on y'all way out.
Yes, please do.
All right, and y'all go follow Auntie Marty right now. I'm on my way.
And Pink.
And Pink. Oh yeah, don't forget Pink.
That's
What's
right.
her channel called? I don't. Everybody gonna be looking for Pink.
Hey, this is Ree.
Hey, this is Ree. There we go. Make sure y'all go tune in. It cracks all the time around this sector. Okay. All right.
All
Thank you,
right.
Eddie Marty. Love you.
Okay, love you too.
Good night.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the blood that made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.